for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, good morning.
morning. Now, we have got some very, very exciting news because we've got something brand new today. Now, you know all about the Frenchies, which I love. I'm learning about the Frenchies. We've got a brand new toolkit. So I'm not going to explain it, obviously, because I'm going to hand over to Tricia. Hello, Tricia.
Hello, Alex.
This is very exciting news.
It is. Having brought the Frenchy tool itself to so many people, I wanted other options to go along with it. So this set of, I've called it, it's an extender set, but there's the triangle maker and the ruler. Will make very easily for you your 4-patch blocks and your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles.
Amazing. So basically this is going to make life really nice and easy.
It is, it is. So you can use it along with the actual Frenchy tool.
Which I have here. The original?
That's the original, that's right. So with that particular one, we make a block that's a square within a square. But now what you'll be able to do is put a 4-patch block within a bigger square, or a half square triangle, or a quarter square triangle. But if you don't want to use that particular technique, you can just stitch half square triangles next to 4-patch, next to an original 4-inch Frenchy, next to the quarter square triangles, and make up as many patchwork blocks as you can think of.
Amazing, because that's the thing. That's the thing. We want the juicy bit. We want the making and the putting together. And if you can see your quilt coming together quicker, which you know, I just want to see it done. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So right, don't worry as well, because you're going to be demonstrating this.
I am indeed.
So even if you're a complete beginner, because I know a lot of people have been getting into sewing, obviously, over lockdown. So whether you're experienced or a complete beginner, don't worry, Tricia is going to talk you through how you're going to use this. So please get ahead on the website. If you're already thinking, oh my gosh, I need this in my life, then do check out your baskets. £22.98 for this fantastic ruler and triangle maker tool set, obviously your extender Frenchy tool set, I should say. Item number is 821195, and if you want the original, that's at the bottom of the screen there. Okay, oh, shall I do this here? We'll pop it at the side of the screen. Excellent. There you go. So that's the original baby.
That is the original baby, yes, that's right.
So they work hand in hand together. You may already have this, which is wonderful, so then go to our new item. But if you don't, get the two together if you can. Right, can I just ask as well, does this...
Yes.
Right. So these are the instructions that will come with the extender, the one we've just talked about, the new today. So that's another handy addition. Which is excellent. It's
quite fully comprehensive and very easy to understand. And just like the Frenchy tool, the original, beginners to patchwork can actually make perfect blocks with these particular items easily, very little measuring, because all the lines are there just to follow.
Excellent stuff. So again, details on screen for the brand new today. All right, now here's the website, just so you can see. We've got lots of new todays. We've got some beautiful patterns for bags, for the Frenchy tool itself, cutting mats and cutting mats.
Carrier.
Yes, yeah, we have. Yeah, wonderful carrier for that, and beautiful as ever. Beautiful fabrics. Tricia really picks so fantastically. We've got some florals. Yes, we do have, obviously, Frenchies, but we've also got some 8-inch strips that will go hand in hand with your Frenchies. Right, so we're moving on then to our... right, so Moda. Obviously, Moda we know is just divine.
Just quality.
So we've got figs and shirtings. I love the names.
I know. I think it's from the lady's name.
Yes.
I think it says it on the packet. Her name is Fig...
I'm just trying. I can't look upside down, so we'll have to have a look on the screen. There we go. We'll see if it's there for you. If not, I can tell you later.
Yes.
Oh, Joanna Figaro. I think.
Figaro. There. Yes. So I think that comes figs and shirtings.
Yeah.
And to me, the fabric isn't particularly like shirting fabric, but I suppose they're small prints and ideal for patchwork.
Beautiful. I'll have a flick through. I just wanted to show the lovely runners. You've got a couple here that you've done using these fabrics.
Yes. So my lovely friend Tracy made these for me because there's so much new. It's the time thing.
Yeah.
And she was able to make 2 runners with some spare charms out of this particular pack. So if you wanted, you could make it extremely long. You could do the same design in a square, but you can see that you can make 2 table runners plus have some over to do something else with. And
Good
Yep.
value then.
All the charm packs that I bring along with an instruction pack,
Yeah.
you could mix and match. So you might like that charm pack to make with another particular product.
Yeah.
Project rather, and with the other charm packs I have, they've all got different ones, so it's a bit, you know, have a look and think about what you'd like to do. But there's instructions on their own, so
yes,
if you want to, you obviously get one instruction pack with that particular one, but if you like one of the other projects for the other charm packs, you could always buy that separately.
Excellent. So what we've done then, at the side of the screen, we have got the instruction pack with the charm pack. Let's have a little flick through. And then at the bottom of the screen, you've got just the instruction pack. So they're very bright, happy colours. I mean, just look at this. We really are, I mean, we have leapt into spring.
We have, and that's what I think the counter looks like.
Yes.
Springtime coming on to summer.
Love that. Just look at these. Aren't they divine?
Yeah.
Oh, now that green.
I know, I love
that.
A subtle lime green, not fluorescent.
Yes.
But yes, absolutely beautiful. And everything blends together because it's from one range.
Yeah.
Even though you'd have a red, I mean, there's reds with pale blue, which once upon a time, I'll say very quickly, my mum bought me a dress. I was 8, 9, 10 years old, and it was those colours, light blue and red. I hated it. Now,
love it.
It's one of my best colour combinations. Yes.
Isn't it interesting? I love it, love it, love it. So there you go. So that is your charm pack and instruction pack for the table runner. It's absolutely beautiful. Your figs and shirtings, $19.99. Item number is 090154. Then moving on, the bees.
Yeah, the bees.
And I mean, I hate wasps, but I love bees.
Yes, yes.
Because bees have got a very important job to do. And the fabric is, oh my gosh. This is a favourite. Are you ready? Look at this fabric.
Absolutely.
Isn't that divine? Oh, it's good. And it all tones phenomenally.
It does. It's beautiful colourways with your honey colours, I think, because it absolutely goes with it.
Yeah.
And your ivories and your black and the grey, and just perfect. Just perfect.
Oh, and there's something extremely classy about this.
It is, it is. That one, as you see, it only uses 16 charms.
Okay.
Now, you get 42 in a pack.
How many?
So,
how many sabre ones?
again, you've got 2 and a bit left over. 32 would make 2 of those, and 10 charms left over. So there's so much you can do. So much you can do with it.
So much potential. Love that. Again, let's have a little flick through. Obviously, you've had a good look at the table runner there, but I mean, just even down to, I always want to take these out, but then I feel like, oh, I don't want to ruin it. But I'll try and slide it up a little bit, just so you can see a little bit more. There we go. Look, I mean, even down to the first one. I love this. We've got some sunflowers on there.
Yes.
There are the bees. Oh, I love them. But like you said, beautiful ivories, the honeycomb. I mean,
there's honeycomb in there. There's the background mosaic.
Yeah.
A larger scale print there, and it's just like. And I think there's 3, if not 4, colourways or background colours with the bees on as well, which are just wonderful. Yes. And the depths of colour through to the more pastel tones. It's just lovely.
Absolutely
just lovely.
stunning. And then you go through too, I can see just coming up at the bottom, we've got some deeper tones. This is just beautiful. Oh, this might be one of my favourites. So you're getting the kit, so you get the charm pack, and then you get the table runner instructions. $19.99, 567 261. But if you just want the instructions, again, they're at the bottom of the screen there. $9.99, 514 280. Okay, marvellous. Okay, here we go. That's just literally went, yeah, good luck. I'm going to try, okay.
The K-bag.
Kombokoro. Any good?
Very good, yes.
Oh, excellent, right? So we've got this beautiful Kombokoro instruction pack with your charms. So we're going to make a really interesting bag with this?
That's right, yes. Originally, it was the word is for a Japanese rice bag.
Right.
So whether once upon a time rice was carried in these bags, I don't know, but a lovely easy make. It's very roomy with a drawstring top. You just put your hands in and just pull it apart.
Yeah.
You can see how large that is. So you could pop anything in there. It could be a toy bag, it could be a makeup bag, it could be a crafting bag, a sewing bag, all sorts, hairdressing.
Oh yeah.
The works. The
yeah.
works. And nice and straightforward to make.
Is it? Could a beginner do this? Excellent.
Anybody could do that, yes.
Love that. Now, I'm just looking, because you've done... Are these still the same fabrics in the...
Yes, so all of those fabrics are
Okay.
within that same charm pack. And again, you can make both of those bags.
Yeah.
Now, the base of the bag is another fabric as well. So, you know, you do put an extra bit of fabric, but you can make both of those bags. And again, there are 10 charms left over.
Wow. And like you said, they are roomy.
Yes,
So with charms left over, that's phenomenal. So what we're seeing here is a real mix, isn't there, in here? Let's have a little flick through.
With your blues, your sort of indigo blues and your reds.
Yeah.
And then your blacks and greys and browns, yes.
Oh, look at this. Oh, it's... Now, the thing is, it's how you're going to piece it together. I think you have to sit down on the floor with a cup of tea and lay them all out and have a little play about how you're going to piece them together. I mean, just look at that. That's fabulous. Actually, looking at some of these tones, I think, I mean, if you've got some left over, maybe you could put them towards maybe a gentleman's wash bag or something. Maybe.
Absolutely ideal.
You've got some masculine tones in here, which I think is beautiful. Look at that, lovely cornflower blue, deep, rich blue. So there's a real mix in here. So again, if you would like to go for the charm pack and the instructions to make the lovely bag, I'm not going to say that word again because I can't. It's $19.99 item, the rice bag. I'm going to call it that.
That's
$19.99, 359 376. And then again, if you just want the pattern itself, because you've got maybe your own fabrics you'd like to use, then it's $9.99, bottom of the screen. Okay, then moving along. Right, now this is so useful. You've done for us a charm pack and the instructions for an A3... Oh, no, sorry, A2, apologies, cutting mat.
So it is very large. So if you don't want to use it as a cutting mat, you can use it as whatever you like, but it will take lots.
Could you imagine the amount of shopping you could get in here?
Yes. So within that uses practically all of the charms. I think there was a couple left over. 20, 40. So it showcases the whole of that charm pack. Absolutely beautifully. But the A2 carrier mat, this is looking forward to doing our workshops. You know, going to... soon. And there's a couple of pockets in there as well.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
Oh, hang on.
To put a ruler, because I think I've got a ruler in one.
Oh, hang on, yes.
So there should be a ruler sticking out of one. The other pocket is for a 6.5-inch ruler.
There you go.
Which I haven't popped one in there.
That's all right. And then there's
so that you can pack practically everything in there. You could put your blocks. There's plenty of space, as you can see.
It's very clever, and it's so nice. Oh, I feel really dapper. It's lovely. It's so nice. That is brilliant. So very, very useful, this. So again, let's have a little flick through the charm pack that we've got here. Shine On.
Shine On,
That's
yes.
a lovely name.
Yes.
Here we go.
Nice, bright.
Bright and classy.
Yes. And also a good range of colours as well.
Absolutely.
And you can... This is a way of teaching you or letting you go random. Because what you could do is very difficult for some of us to actually go random. We are so used to, with patchwork, being precise, symmetrical, uniform. Yes, everything has its place and the right combination of colours. But if you just open the pack and pick one and stitch it to the next charm and then stitch the next charm, and that's being absolutely random.
So don't think about it.
No, don't think about it.
Excellent. All right then. Sometimes that's nice, isn't it? Just be free. Okay, so you've got your charm pack and then you've got your instructions for the A2 cutting mat bag. $19.99, 376 513. And again, at the bottom of the screen, it pretty much happens with all of these kits, which is brilliant because Tricia gives you lots of choice. You can get just the pattern by itself for $9.99. Then, now this time we've got options here. So this is the, have I got this right, the Frenchy tool holder kit?
Yes, that's right, yes.
Excellent. Now, these are absolutely stunning fabrics. I know you're not supposed to have favourites, but I'm really drawn to these. Absolutely stunning. So, let's open one of these up. So we've got lots of little pockets and things.
That's right. So I've designed it specifically to carry the original Frenchy tool in that clear vinyl pocket. That's right.
Excellent.
I've got a flap over the top so that it doesn't fall out.
There you go.
And then on the other side, there's a pocket for the triangle maker tool of the extender set, and then a couple of tabs there that the ruler slots through as well.
Excellent. But just look at, and we've got a really nice, oh, I even love the little wiggly line you've done on this, little finishing touch. And you have got the little straps there just to hold it together. Isn't that beautiful? Yes. But look at this fabric. And obviously a great way, and very stylish way, to look after your tools. You know, they're your babies, aren't they? So, do we get everything we need? You get everything you need. Excellent. And included in there, apart from all the fabrics, the lining, the outer and the clear vinyl, you've actually got the extra heavyweight pelmet violin within there. And you've got wadding. Yep. And you've got the... plastic? Do we call it plastic? What clear vinyl. Vinyl, thank you. Vinyl sounds much more nice. Yes. So you've got your two different colourways. So have a look at this one. This is the beautiful teal. Again, it's absolutely stunning. Full instructions as ever. Tricia is so fantastic. She does everything for you, cuts everything to size. How do you sleep? I sleep very well, actually. That's good, because you probably tired yourself out, bless you. Just because you put so much effort into this. And look, here you go, pop some in here. You've popped the Frenchy tool in here. So it's so nice, because when you've got your equipment, we want to look after it. You know, don't chuck it in a drawer. Also, I think it makes you use it more. And does that sound stupid? No, because you care about it. That's right. And it's obvious, it's there, you know it's in that beautiful fabric, and it sits there, and I think you just open it up to look at it and use it and pop it back in. Absolutely. Everything has its place, a place for everything. Indeed. There you go. So that is your lovely, are we calling this the purple option? Yes, purple option. Lovely. Okay, so either option there. Obviously, full instructions, get everything you need. I think they're fantastic. 19.99, 237 254. Oh, I'm always interested. Purple is in the lead. I always like to know where your favourites are. But you never know, though, because things sometimes, you know, swap over, don't they? 19.99, 237 254 for either option. Again, at the bottom of the screen if you just want to go for the pattern. Right, moving along, we have got... You definitely didn't see that. I'll get into trouble. We've got the Concertina bag. So how would you describe this? What are we using these for? A nice crossbody. It's got an extension or a strap that extends or reduces with the slider on there. Strap there? Yep. Extends? I love extending straps. Yes. So that your mobile phone will go in there. Oh, I like this. Great dog walking bag. But I'd had this going through my mind for so long, you know, while I sleep, before I go to sleep. How am I going to put this together? Yeah. And it looks complicated, but actually it isn't. It's really quite straightforward. And it's got everything within the set, within the kit to make the whole thing. It's all cut to size and full instructions that you can follow, and you'll be able to make it. But I absolutely love it. And even from the side, that's why I've called it Concertina, because you've got those... You've got 2 pockets, 3 pockets. Yes. Yeah. I mean, you've even put the hardware in. Apologies if I sort of had a glazed look then. I'll tell you why, because I'm literally thinking, right, because I'm thinking about what I'm going to put in here. Because this, for me, so we've just leapt into spring now. We're actually going to have a little mini heat wave tomorrow and the next day. Yes, we are, aren't we? So looking forward to this, because I go back to Brighton tonight. Anyway, I was thinking to myself, when you're in your, sorry, I'm going off on one. When you're in your, it's a hot day, you're in your shorts, your T-shirt, or whatever, the last thing you want to do is carry a really big bag. This is perfect for your essentials. Yes. Like you said. So for me, mobile phone. Yes. Keys, lipstick. Very important. So it's a really... Ross just went sane. But this is beautiful. Now, could a beginner do this, though? Because, like you said, it looks complicated, but it isn't. Yeah, because the instructions are photographic as well, you can actually see how yours should look as you go. Yeah. And there's only one little part towards the end where you're doing the final attaching that concertina. Okay. That is well, I can do it. And a couple of people have tried it out. Yes. And it's hard, but yes, it's just going into a very small corner to get that last bit of stitching.
but it can be done, and the rest of it is just easy. It is easy, yes.
Amazing. Look at this. And of course, because you've got the extending strap, again, you get all the hardware, look, all the clasps, everything. Tricia's cut everything to size. See, this is also what I like, a nice safe thing, because you can pop it across the body instead of on the shoulder.
That's right.
Which again is another really important thing. We've obviously just popped a little bit of padding in there, but I think this is beautiful. So let's talk about the options. So this one is the orange option, because you can see you've got those beautiful orangey flowers. So have a little look at this one, because I did focus on the other one quite a bit. It's really pretty. And then going back to the other one, this one is the navy, because you've got a lovely sort of navy, deep navy background in there. They are beautiful. Oh, I'd love you to do this in so many different fabrics.
Yes,
I really
know.
would.
One thing I will say, on my samples, I've got the cam snaps, the popper ones, but not. But in the kit, I've actually put a sew-on snap. Can you see that round?
Is it this one?
Like a big popper, I would call them.
Hang on, let's move that out of the way. This one.
Yes, because I didn't think everybody would have the particular tools, the pliers, to actually do the snaps. So if you have those tools, by all means put the poppers on like I have, or the snaps, so that everybody can make it. That's why you've got those in. And there's one there, whereas with the, you'll see with one or two of the bags, I've put 2 snaps of the cam snaps on, so that you can alter. So when it's bulging, you can put the higher snap. So if you open one up, there's a fold, a flap that just...
Sorry,
if you just open the flap...
Let's open this
just
one. So
pull it open. And you'll see... Has that one got on that top flap?
This top one?
Yep. There's another popper. No, it doesn't come undone.
Oh, it doesn't? That's
no, it's just where you would pop the snap together.
Got you.
And then there's a second one below it that you can pop the next one. That's it.
That's it. And then that goes there.
That's right, yes.
Got you.
Yes.
OK. Marvellous, good stuff. Right, so 1999, 341411. Right, orange is in the lead. I'm going to hurry up. So sorry, I'm so aware of time. Have a look at the website. Now, we're definitely going to show you the Frenchies, but a little bit later on, if that's OK. But go to the website and have a little look there. Very quickly then, moving on to, we've got the Henrietta bag. Do you want to talk us through this beauty?
Oh, that's right, the Floral Henrietta. I think it looks Liberty.
Oh, yes,
doesn't it?
Yes.
It isn't. It's still a quality brand of fabric, but it's a large bag made with a patchwork technique, which I shall probably demo next year at 11. With a lovely zipped inner pocket for you, and then just a lovely spacious bag with a tab and a self-cover button.
Yes.
Which I think I forgot to put in the counter pack.
Oh, don't worry. We
that's what you'll give us, a self-cover button in there as well. So
nice
everything to make.
OK, now it's on screen, £27.99. There's so many new todays. Gosh, you do need to tune in at 11 o'clock as well. 591671. OK, very quickly, we've got the Folk Friends. OK, so we have got... We don't have many of these at all. So... OK, I'm being told, is that right? Once they're gone, they're gone?
Once they're gone, they're gone, yes. There's a number of options.
15, I think.
15, that's right. But there's a very limited quantity of each.
Okie dokie.
But this is also a nice, slightly bigger than the Concertina.
Yeah.
Well, it is bigger. It's got the pocket underneath the flap, which is just an open pocket. If you wanted to put a zip there, but I just made it nice and simple, so you've got a split pocket.
Yes.
And then there's a patch pocket on the inside. You get all the bag hardware. All the bag hardware, is it there?
I don't think it's out, but as long as we know that you get it,
there you do, that's right. All the bag hardware to go, and the lovely panel. You've got the choice of all those front panels, from goose to bird to horse to fox to rabbit to... There's probably 7 goose.
Yeah, amazing. All right, so basically some of them have got like the blue feature for the inside. It's all cut to size for you, and some have got the yellow. The best play, I was just looking for the second sample, but we'll find it for later. Here you go, have a look at the website so you can have a look. So you've got Mr. Fox there, isn't that gorgeous? Now, some have got the blue, as you can see there. There you go, you can see the hardware too. And some, can you see, they've got the yellow, which all tones fantastically. Look at that. But we don't have many of all of them, if you know what I mean. So you've got the horse, you've got the rabbit, you've got everything. Also, please go to the website. I want you to see the 8-inch strips, because we've got floral options and everything. We've also got, what were these options again, Tricia? You've got floral,
And you've got the mode of figs and shirtings.
That's it, the figs and shirtings. You've got blenders, and you've also, so those are the 8-inch strips, and you've got Frenchies. I just want you to have a look at the website. I'm just so aware of time because I can't believe where this is going. So we're going to hand over to you if that's all right, Tricia.
Okay, absolutely fine. I have got the brand new, launching today, the Frenchy extender set. So in this set, what you get is the ruler, which is exactly the right width to make a 4-patch block which coordinates and is exactly the same size as your standard Frenchy. And then also, I've called this one, although it's the extender tool set, it is the triangle maker, because basically what it will do is make half square triangles and quarter square triangles very easily. Now, if you've done patchwork for a while, what you'll know is that for making your half square triangles, there's a particular formula, which is adding 7/8 of an inch, which is a funny little measurement, or quarter square triangles, adding 1 1/4 inch to the squares you cut to start with. But this little tool, as simple as it looks, will save you measuring, doing all that measuring and those funny little measurements, because we've got we've got dashed lines for our half square triangles, and there's an HST, I think I've got it the wrong way around, but there we are. It's got HST engraved in there, so half square triangle. And then the outer edge, so the whole of it, is for your QST, your quarter square triangle. I will show you what I mean by those, and it's quite logical. So you have your half square triangle, because at the end of the day, this is a square. The 2 triangles is half of each, so a half square triangle. And then you have your quarter square triangle, because you've got 4 triangles that make up your square.
Got you.
Therefore, quarter square triangle. So those are what your triangle maker will make for you, or make it easy for you to make. And then we have, that way up, the ruler. Now, the ruler is exactly the right width from edge to edge for you to be able to just lay this on your fabric and cut. And you know you've got no measuring. We have got markings on there, so you can use it for any other purpose as well, whether you're just trimming or whether you're lining up for your inch, for your 2-inch, the markings are there. But it will help you easily make your 4-patch block. And the magic thing about them, here I have a pack of your standard Frenchies, your 4-inch squares. So having made your 4-patch or your half square triangles or quarter square with the seams, that you make will be exactly the same size as your Frenchy, as you can see. Covers it completely, which means that you can then sew an original plain Frenchy right next to a 4-patch block, right next to a half square triangle, and right next to a quarter square triangle, because they will all match. So your designs can be a quarter square triangle followed by a Frenchy. We could have a half square there. We could have a half square there. And just basically so that you pop your squares, they're all slipping around, but you see how you make your block then.
Absolutely.
And you can decide whatever order you want them to be in, make up your own blocks, pop them next to each other like these, and if you pop your half square triangles together, you can see you get a leading line. As you pop more together, they can make an actual diamond shape. There's so much you can do with half square triangles on their own. So let's see how we are going to make them. Pop those out of the way. So if we start first of all with the ruler.
Quick stock update, if I may, because I'm glad you're all up, I have to say, because we've lost an hour's sleep, but you're still shopping ahead. So we are a quarter of the stock gone of our fantastic extender, brand new today, that Trisha's bought for you. So quarter of the stock gone, £22.98. Do check out your baskets. This is going to make your quilting life heaven. 821195. Back to you, Trisha.
Okay, so what we'll do, we do a little bit of cutting first of all. Let's just take this out of the way. And I'm using a couple of the floral options, the forget-me-nots with, let's get my rotary cutter now, the forget-me-nots option, and they are 8 inches wide, which will go perfectly. Your ruler is 8 inches wide, long. Your Frenchy tool is 8 inches square, fits perfectly on here. So all I need to do is line up, I've been cutting into this one, but all I need to do is just line up the edge, and I will stand to do this, onto my fabric and just cut against there.
Cool.
I'll pop that to the side, and then I have got this other, so I'm going to turn my fabric around, or if you've got a rotating mat, you could just slip that around, just swivel it round, and as I say, the other thing about this, the ruler and the triangle maker, is that, which I didn't point out, it's got your non-slip grips on there, and they're in place. They don't stop you seeing any of the markings at all, but it just holds it in place. Now, if you're working with a longer strip of fabric, which that isn't, I'm not going to cut this, but let's open that fabric out. If you're working with a longer strip, obviously the grips mean that you're keeping the ruler steady on your fabric, and it won't, I'm moving the fabric on the mat, but the ruler won't move on your fabric. But sometimes when you're using a longer strip, you do want it to slip. I don't know if you at home actually do this, but I do, where my fabric is longer than my ruler. I turn it the other way up, and then I can, as I say, I'm not going to cut,
no, if you don't want to
but I
waste
put my ruler against it, and I cut to wherever, and then I slide the ruler up the side, keeping that edge aligned, and then I cut a bit more, and slide it again, and cut a bit more. So it doesn't stop you being able to do that, you just turn it over.
Do they come with it then, or do you buy them separately?
No, they're already attached to the back of the rulers.
Good, good, wonderful. Okay.
Absolutely perfect. So I have my 2 strips now. In fact, I've got more than 2 strips. And all we're going to do is pop them right sides together. And we're going to stitch with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Let's pop that back on. Just align those edges, those long edges, and pop them under the machine. So I always alter my needle position for my 1/4 inch, but pop on your 1/4 inch patchwork foot or a guide, anything to give you a 1/4 inch seam. And I'm just keeping the edge of my foot aligned with the edge of the fabric. And to the end and cut. And always good to have an iron at hand, because I don't like ironing. If it's ironing shirts or anything like that, but when it comes to fabric, I don't mind ironing fabric at all.
That's because you love it so much.
I do, I do. I like the feel of it. So with your iron, before you open this out, I'm just going to set the seam by ironing over the seam. That just helps it to actually open out perfectly, because what you can get is a little pleat when you open the seam up. So then I just flip that open, and I like to use a circular motion so that I'm going against that seam and making sure that is fully opened. So that is perfect. And pop that aside. So now with your ruler again, we now turn those strips which are stitched together horizontally, and then you can just line the edge of the ruler. This is where life is so easy. Line the edge of the ruler with the edge of the fabric and cut. No measuring, and then move it across, edge of the ruler, edge of the fabric, and cut. Now what you can also look at to make sure you are cutting perfectly is the horizontal line across your ruler. If that lines up with the seam, you know you've got a perfect angle to your patchwork cut there, because you could cut it slightly at an angle, which won't give you the exact measurement that you want. Now the other thing I would say, if it's not absolutely perfect, if you were using, now this is just another little thing, if you're using quilter's grid, which we do have on the show, if you're using that to pop all your patchwork together, once we've got our Frenchy, either squares, 4 patches or 1/4 square triangles made, it doesn't matter if it's slightly narrower, then The quilter's grid will actually hide all of that because we actually fuse our squares to the quilter's grid before we stitch together.
Wonderful.
So just a little tip there. So with these were in the line, as I say, in the strip like that. All we do with a 4-patch block is swivel it around, right sides together, so making sure you have 2 different fabrics on top of each other.
Yep.
Because we've swiveled it around, the seams are going in opposite directions. So we nest them together. So I just push them with my thumb and first finger. And if you like to use a pin, pop a pin in there just to hold that. And then that will line up perfectly. And then we'll pop it straight back under the machine again and just stitch with our 1/4 inch seam allowance. Down, take the pin out first. Down to the other side.
Yep.
And if you're doing lots of these, just chain piece. Just keep putting the next set under. And just keep going and you'll have a long length of your 4-patch blocks. So again, set the seam and then open it out, circular motion to just push that open. And the magic of this is that, I'll put that just there, so perfect centre match there because we nested the seams. And let's get one of our Frenchies, pop that over the top. And we have exactly the same size.
Wonderful.
So again, we can line those up. We can put a 4-patch next to our plain Frenchy and make our design.
Excellent.
So next one, shall I carry on with the next one? So with our making our half square triangles.
Okay.
We need our triangle maker. Let's take that out of the way. So we do need 2. Oh, has my fabric gone? No, it hasn't. We need 2 squares. So you can cut them separately or you can cut them together.
Marvellous.
As I am going to do.
Lovely. And then once you've done this, shall I show all the 8-inch strips and the Frenchies? That would be marvellous.
That would be lovely. So I'll just do the half square triangle
all good.
this time. So on our ruler for half square triangles, the half square triangle is this inner line, this dashed line. And so for cutting our first one, what we're going to do is we are going to line up. So we're going to use the cutting edge here and let me pop that on here. So this is not the size, but the half square triangle will fit, or that the squares that we need to cut will fit between there. We're ignoring that piece there. So I'm just going to line up. I'm going to line up here. I'm going to line, so I've got in the bottom left-hand corner where the HST is, I'm going to line up that at the bottom of my strip of fabric. Now I know that this is a perfect 8 inches. I know I've got straight edges on both sides, so I'm not trimming anything up. I've just got the one cut to do. But if you do need to trim up, you could use your other ruler to trim first, just to get a nice straight edge, so that you can line those edges up. So I can see that my dashed line is absolutely on that bottom edge, and I'm going to move my feet while because we always cut away from us. And rather than sitting here and going like this.
No, that's all right. Make yourself comfortable.
Just didn't quite cut to that. So we have our 2 squares now for making our half square triangle. What we're going to do is pop them right sides together. And line those edges perfectly. Now the other markings on our ruler are, I'm just trying to find a pen. I popped a pen in here. We are going to mark the diagonal, well, we're going to line up with the diagonal line, and we are going to, sorry, I'm just trying to find a pen. I thought I did put it in there together. We're going to line up the diagonal line, and we are going to, there it is, no, that's my thing. Let's just we'll use I hope it doesn't disappear first of all. I've got an invisible marker. I use either a pencil or a pen because we're not going to see the lines. But we have a diagonal line going from corner to corner, and then we have these little slots here which we are going to mark into, so that we don't need to stitch a 1/4 inch to the side of a line. We're going to stitch on the drawn line.
Lovely.
And that is, for many, far, far easier.
Yeah, I can see that.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to line up. You can line it up with your dashed line, which is for your half square triangle, or, which I prefer to do, I'm just going to line my diagonal line from corner to corner, so that that diagonal is right down the centre, and then I'm just going to pop my pen and make a mark in those channels. Now they are, obviously, if you think about it logically, if the channel was the whole way across, we would have 3 parts to our ruler, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We would have a triangle and a slot down, and it wouldn't work. So there are solid parts, but it is very easy to just keep stitching in between where there's... And if you wanted to mark the solid line, you could then go back with your other ruler and mark in the solid line. But this time I'm just going to stitch on the line. Let's see, it's quite... better to make a darker line. So I can just about see it. This was a disappearing ink pen, so...
whoops.
Yes. So it needs to be worked on pretty quickly. Because sometimes they air soluble, so sometimes they disappear quicker than you can actually work on them. So the other thing I meant to say, I'm using a short stitch length. I'm using 2 or 1.8 gives a perfect patchwork stitch, because when we open it up, you can hardly see it. It's as if they were joined.
Oh, look at that.
So I've stitched my 2 lines. How easy. I'm going to take my my 4-patch ruler and I'll just line the diagonal, and then I'm going to cut. So I'm cutting in between those 2 lines of stitching, and then I'm going to press again. I could do with a workstation along with everything set out that I just walked in.
You need a bigger space.
Another little tip is, with patchwork, we quite often, or nearly always, press to the dark side.
Yes.
Now, the easy way, without having to think, if you always have your dark fabric on the top, like I have here, or the darker, and press there, and then you can just open up, and again, just pull the side of your iron across that seam, and there you have one. Brilliant. Similar here, set the seam, open it out, and you'll see that the seam is going underneath my darker fabric.
Yeah.
So if you've got lots of these to stitch, then if you stack them all in the same way, in the same orientation, then you'll do them all exactly the same way.
Right.
So again, with this we have two half square triangles we've made, and let's pop our Frenchy over the top, and we have a perfect size Frenchy again.
Excellent.
Okay.
Lovely stuff. Shall I do my...
Yes, you do your bit now, and I'll get ready for the quarter square triangle.
Excellent. Right, now, of the extender, this is brand new today. It is your extender Frenchy tool. There you go. We are 60% of the stock gone. So you've got your 2.25-inch ruler, and you get the triangle maker in there. £22.98. As I said, 60% of the stock gone. 821195. This is going to make your lovely crafting so much easier. Something else that's a bit of a star of the show. This is the Be Grateful. Oh, I love this fabric. So you've got your charm pack, and you've also got your table runner instruction pack. Half the stock has already gone. So you're up bright and early this morning. Hope you're having a lovely morning, by the way. $19.99 is the price. 567,261. Next then is the Frenchy tool holder. See, that's what I like. You all want to keep your lovely new tools nice and safe, and in a very beautiful bag with the beautiful fabric. Now you've got 2 options here. This one is the teal option. I mean, look at that with all the pockets and everything. It's just lovely, isn't it? And then you've also got the purple option. Absolutely stunning. Each option again is $19.99, 237,254, and then my personal favourite is the Concertina cross bag. Oh well, cross the body, and that's perfect because you feel more secure when you're wearing it like that. Again, you've got 2 options. This one is the navy because the background fabric is that lovely deep navy, and then the second option that you've got, this one is the orange because you've got those beautiful orange flowers. Orange is in the lead. There you go. It's lovely. It is very summery, isn't it? It's beautiful. You get all the hardware. You get everything that you need. $19.99. Item number is 341411. Okie dokie, I'm just going to pop that to the side there. We'll pop it back in a minute. Right, so we've got 8-inch strips. So do you want to tell us about these 8-inch strips then, Tricia?
Yes, so these are Moda fabrics. They are the figs and shirtings.
Yes.
and we've got 7 different colourways, so exactly the same colours as is in the charm pack, and also, which are 5-inch squares, in Frenchy's as well, which you'll see in a minute.
Yeah.
But this one is called Meadow.
Okay.
You have got 5 8-inch wide widths of fabric. So the reason that I've brought these 8-inch width strips to you is because they work perfectly with your Frenchy tool.
Right.
Because the outer edge of the original one is 8 inches wide.
Got you.
Should you not want to use 8 inches wide, but you want to make Frenches, you can cut it exactly in half.
Excellent.
And you have 4-inch squares.
Right.
Also, if you're making a project, quite often, if you buy, say, fat quarters, you have, and you want to do a border,
yeah,
or you want to do sashing or the binding around the edge, you don't have the full length of fabric. You have to stitch them together.
Okay.
Whereas this, you can do your bindings, so you can actually cut with no waste 4 2-inch wide binding strips,
Wonderful.
which would go around the edge of many table runners or quilts, be perfect size.
Excellent. So what's the actual length of them then, Trish?
They're about 42 inches wide,
Right.
long.
Long.
Yes, that's the sort of standard 42.
Marvellous. What, did you say that was called Meadow?
Meadow, that's right, that one's called Meadow.
Then the next one, you're good at the names.
Yeah, that's cornflower.
Oh, of course, you can really see that. That is a
Yes.
true cornflower blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, little flick through these fabrics so you can decide which one that you would like. Look at those colours. So I love that. I love that.
Yes,
It's just
it
beautiful.
is, yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay, and then the next one that we've got.
The next one is Raven.
Thank you. You're good at this.
I love that very first one.
The first one?
Yes, that because it's got like a gridded
doesn't
cross-hatching background. It's just, and each of the colourways has got one of those in, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one's got a lot of contrast in with the red,
Yes.
the white and the black, which I always think is just so lovely.
Yeah.
Let's flick through here. There we go.
They work so well together. And then across the board, I mean, you know, that one works with one of the next colours that we'll have.
Excellent.
And they're from the same range, so they will all work together.
Okay, then we come to the back. We've got like an orangey one.
Marmalade.
Oh, nice.
Marmalade.
Oh, fancy a bit of marmalade on toast, I tell you. Look at those colours. That's nice. That really does say marmalade, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
That's beautiful. So that's that colour option. Look at that with the yellow. And then the next one. More greys?
The next one is, yes, that's Dove.
Dove. Yeah, you really can see that dove grey, because it's almost like slightly warm grey, would
Yes,
you say?
it is. Yes, definitely would.
It's almost got like a hint of mushroom in it.
Yes, yes.
There you go. You can see those beautiful fabrics. Then we come on to, is it Barn Door?
Barn Red.
Oh, Barn Red.
Yes, I would have called it
Excellent.
Barn Door. I think that's an ink pad.
Oh, is it? Hilarious. There you go.
Yeah, that's beautiful, but it's a lovely shade of red.
Isn't it?
Yes.
It's not garish, it's just nice,
no,
really nice.
no.
And then our last one under this item number, we
Is
go on to...
churned butter.
Yeah, I love these names.
Yeah,
They're very
yeah.
appropriate, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that, that with that little hint of black with the spots, the lovely ditzy florals. Really pretty.
Yes, yes.
So for any of that, so how many strips do we get in
You
each
get
one?
5 8-inch widths.
Wonderful.
So it's practically a metre.
Excellent. Right then, £17.99 for any of those. 356 176. Now then we have got the floral blender. Now this is under a separate item number. You can see this will work with these fabrics.
Yes, it will work with all your... It will probably work with some of the figures and shirtings, but it's specifically to go with the next ones you'll show, the florals, yes.
Lovely.
But they're a lovely spray time, so this is Macawa. So again, a fabulous quality.
So these ones...
A Moda.
A Moda, and these are Macawa.
That's right.
Lovely. What else have we got? I think I've gone through all
Yeah,
the
there's
colourways.
5 in there. So again, you get 5 widths of fabric,
Yeah.
8 inches wide.
Wonderful. So that is £14.99 for those, 067433. Then we go on to the florals. Yes, you can see that, can't you? Let's do that. Okay, let's start with the back one. Oh, look at these.
Yes.
Yellow floral.
Yellow floral, yes.
Oh, again, we get 5.
You get 5 again, yes, and they're all different as well.
Look at that. Oh, look at this. This makes me very happy. Love it. Then we're going on to our blue floral. Excellent. Look at the, lovely daisies.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so nice because, like, all the flowers are starting to bloom now, aren't they? Oh, look at the colours in this. That's divine. And then, favourite. You've got the pink floral. I just think it's so romantic. Just look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okie dokie, so for any of those, so you've got the 3 options there. That is £16.99. Item number is 305049. Now, then we go on to our beloved Frenchies.
That's right.
So these will work with the fabrics that you've just seen here. We go back to our, was it the
Meadow?
Meadow.
Yes,
I was going to say mowed lawn, and then I went, that's an ink as well.
It is, that's right.
So we've got our beautiful Frenchies. So would we buy this and the 8-inch strips together, or it's just a choice? Do you know, as in, would you want to? Is that what I'm trying to say, or are they?
Yeah, I would probably. Yeah, I would use them different. I would combine them with another colour. So I might buy, say, the churned butter 8-inch widths, but I may want to use the Meadow ones to be the insert of your, if you're using the Frenchy tool to do.
So like this this.
Yeah, that's right.
Excellent.
So the original, I have one here. So when we use the Frenchy tool, we make the square within a square.
Yeah.
Or we might like the raven being a real difference to be...
a contrast, like that,
a real contrast, yes. And some of the darker ones, you know, and I would probably use, let's say, a bigger print on the outside and a smaller print for your Frenchy.
Got you.
So it's a combination of colours.
Nice.
And also, you know, you can still make your half-square triangles and quarter-square triangles with them as well.
Lovely.
Or those will, if you wanted to do your half-square and quarter-square triangles, then with your 8-inch width, you could cut from that, and then you coordinate with your plain Frenchies, your 4-inch square Frenchies, that will alternate with half-square triangles.
Ah, right, got you. There you go. So just to say, though, that these are obviously under a separate item number. So we've got our Meadow, they're there. Again, obviously same as what we've just flicked through with the 8-inch.
That's right. Same colours within the... And you get 4, so you get your 5 colours, just like the 8-inch widths, but you get 4 Frenchies in each colourway, in each design.
Excellent, there you go. And then we've got the Marmalade.
Marmalade.
I'm trying to remember.
You are. Because you're hungry.
This is good, considering we've lost an hour's sleep.
Yeah.
The red barn.
Barn red.
Barn red. Churned butter?
Churned butter, yes.
Excellent. Okay, so those are £14.99. Item number is 572380. We've also got the other options, again, in the Frenchies that work with the blenders and the floral 8-inch strips. So do have a look. I can't believe we've got literally 3 minutes, Tricia. This hour has absolutely flown. So I'm just going to quickly mention then, obviously our brand new today. Well, we've had so many new todays. This is why we needed time to talk about them, didn't we? No way, Tricia, we are limited stock on your extender.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Yay! Thank you for getting up extra early here.
Yeah.
So you've got your extender. Let me run and grab, because you do get full instructions with these. Now, Trish and I are back at 11 a.m. So we are, aren't we?
We are, 11 o'clock, yes.
I don't know what time it is. We're back at 11 a.m. So again, you're going to show this once more,
Yes, I'll carry on with that and do some more bits as well.
No, right, we've now technically sold out of our extender. Okay, I'm being told that we can get some more, but obviously we need to give you a bit of time to get this sorted out, don't we? You're so busy. So we're going to send this out from the 5th of April. So what's that, a week away, I think?
A week, yes.
Something like that, about a week away. Oh, Easter Monday. Is it Easter Monday? I think so.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
it must be.
Yeah, so it'll probably be the 6th then. By the time,
that's all right.
Yeah,
that's all right. Ross is going to change it, because Tricia needs her Easter Monday.
Well, I need my friend who cuts them for me.
This is true.
Yes.
Absolutely. So we can get some on extended delivery, £22.98. Item number is 821195. Now, if you are just waking up, give it an hour or so, and then have a look at this show again on Rewind. It's been absolutely a beautiful show. Tricia explains this so fantastically. So she's giving you the tools to make your lovely quilting life as easy as possible. It's just not, because you don't want to faff about, do you?
No.
Too much thinking. This takes the thinking out of it.
Absolutely does.
Yeah.
Just makes life easy. And for somebody just going into patchwork for the first time, you can do it.
Excellent. I like that a lot. Here's the website, because I just want to hop over while we've got a minute left. All of our fantastic, beautiful charm packs and instructions that go with it. So we've got our figs and shirtings charm pack with the table runner instruction pack. You've got our fabulous bees. That's been really, really busy. Be Grateful charm pack with, again, another table runner pack. The Kombakuro.
Kombakuro, yes.
I think, yeah, the rice bag charm pack with your, obviously your bag kit. Then we've also got the A2 cutting mat. And then don't forget about your Frenchy tool holder kit. That has been really, really busy. Plus my favourite is the little cross the body bag, which is the Concertina one. I really like that one. So thank you very much, Tricia.
Thank you.
Time for a cup of tea?
Absolutely. Coffee to get us going. And a little bit of breakfast.
Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Right then, I'm going to hand the baton over to the lovely Catherine and Julia. They're in the building. Yes, because we've got the Memory Box one-day special coming up. I'm literally going to run over there and have a look at what there is. Then we've got Golden Hinde embroidery, love a bit of embroidery, and after that, Scarlet Rose Pearly pics.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Nextdoor and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Nextdoor brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Nextdoor and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, a very good morning. Do you know, I've been away for a few days. I feel a little bit rusty this morning. Let's hope it all goes to plan. I'm going to say good morning to Julie because, of course, it's the one-day special, the first show of today. Julia.
Yeah, morning, everybody.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm all right.
Wonderful,
I'm here.
wonderful.
Didn't think I'd be because I thought I'd oversleep, but I'm here.
We lost an hour, didn't we? Oh dear, I was panicking a bit myself. Now, one day special, memory box. Very, very busy launch last night. Very busy at 8 o'clock as well.
Yes.
Already 45% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. We had a couple of sellouts last night as well on other items, so we will be going through, you know, many of the items that we've got here, and of course we're going to get to Julia with demonstrations soon. Now, first of all, we will look at that one-day special. We've got a great saving for you here as well. Julia, before I talk about the details of these, I've got to say I'm absolutely blown away with the samples. I love the style here as well.
Yes.
This is kind of very fresh, it's very modern.
Yeah.
But you've got, you know, great opportunities to build those patterns.
They're
as
like
well.
modern classics, I suppose.
They really are.
And I must say a big thank you to Memory Box, who probably it's still in bed because they're in the States, for sending some beautiful samples over. It's lovely to see somebody else's take. Obviously, they're the manufacturers, so they know where they were heading with this. But you will find when you get these dies that the more you play with them, the more potential you see in them. There's more than what you actually can see in the die cut, because you can pattern build with them, and we'll do a little bit of that in a moment to get your juices going, wake you up a bit.
Oh, wow.
That takes a long time. To paper piece that back in again, but it's very
well
relaxing.
Worth it, though.
Yeah,
well worth
yeah,
it.
and because the rainbow colours that we've got in the paper or card packs that are on the show fit really well with it.
If I put those two together, you can see that's the same die, but without the paper piece in there, of course.
It's totally
what
different.
A difference.
Yeah, it really
wow,
does. Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah. And they're so fine. That's what Memory Box do so well, is that it's all very well seeing the metal, but when you've actually cut it, you see how fine the lines are that they get, and I think they're quite unique as far as dies are concerned.
I totally agree with you there.
How fine that they are.
Yeah, totally agree with you there. That's the one thing that I've always sort of pinpointed about Memory Box as well. Now let's have a look at the details then. You've got a saving of £13.50. Now that is on top of individual savings. We're going to go through those as well. So if you want to go for these individually, the corner die first of all, that's the one that was beautifully paper pieced. There is already a £4 saving on that, so individually £19.99, 476139. Carry that £4 over across to the one day special. The centre one, we've got the frames. Now individually this one is sold out. There would have been a £3 saving. We can still give you that saving if you're going for the one day special, but individually gone. And then, of course, we've got our third one, the border die. Love this one as well. What a great set. This is a £1.50 saving, so just £9.99 individually, 301356. So we're carrying over £4 plus 3, that's 7, and a £1.50, that's £8.50. And then on top of that, we're giving you another £13.50 off. So you can get all three sets for just £34.47. 499361 is the item number. I'll just give you the dispatch date. It's the 7th of April, so not long to wait at all. Beautiful, but of course we've got much more to go alongside the one day special as well. Moving down now, I am not surprised this next item was very, very busy. When you see what you can achieve with these on the samples, I just love this. Almost half the stock has gone. £10.49 is going to get you the stamp set, and you get a little die. Now, I don't know if you can notice the little die there, but it is there. And it is so, so important. It's just there. But it really is important, Julia,
yes,
isn't it?
Because when you do your stamping first and then pop your die on it, and when you pop your die on it, you've got a very thin black line if you use black ink, whatever colour ink you use, but you'll see a thin line that's equal all the way around. So then you cut, and so when you cut it, you've got that solid ink that you get, and there's no kind of white border or a bit thicker on one side than on the other. It's equal all the way around.
There we are. There's another one. So we're looking at With Love.
So it's been stamped in black onto white card.
Love it.
So if I'd stamped onto pink card, the With Love would be pink. Does that make sense?
Love it. It does make sense. Do you know what? If you're going for anything, pop that in your basket alongside it if you can afford to do so. A £4.50 saving, 179246. Busy on that again this morning. I absolutely love that. Really do. Now, another bestseller from last night is the next item. This is our wildflower stems. 70% of the stock has gone. I'm just going to show you a little board first of all. I know there's various different samples around the studio. I've got another one here to show you as well. But again, we talk about the delicate, you know, the delicacy of the cutting, I should say, on these, with these actual dies, Julia. And you can see that there with the stems, but you don't lose the detail in there. And of course, using your inks, your sprays, your pattern papers, you can create some beautiful looks.
Yeah, so you've got a leaf, with a flower head, and you've got a separate flower head. Yeah. So you can really build yourself a bunch up, and you can use the single leaf on its own with any flowers, because at the end of call there's a cosmos flower, so that's going to work with the cosmos flower very nicely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you notice that stamp set used on that particular sample as well. Love this. Grab it while you can. £9.99 is the price. 776907. Now, a big favourite of mine. I could go shopping on this. I really could. I've been off for a while, so I've been really good. But I'm back now, and I know what's going to happen. But one of my favourites is this one, Julie. I absolutely love this. I think it's so versatile. I mean, just on its own, I mean, you've got various different dyes there, but using them in conjunction, you know, there's lots of different ways you could cross these over, offset them, use your florals. You know, you can keep it very funky, very modern. You can go quite traditional. You've got lots of options.
Lots of options, yeah. So this is a returning favourite. I think Leonie had it on one of her shows last year. So yeah, we brought it back. So you can use all three together or just use one. You can use it to frame your sentiments with other circle dies if you want to. Very versatile.
Definitely, and you can use that any time of the year. Well, a £7.50 saving on this one. You are getting 3 individual dies there, £16.49, 372740. 40% of the stock has gone on that one. Please grab that while we've got it as well, because we, as I say, we had 2 sellouts last night, and you know this is the first live hour of today. Now, the freesia, another popular one. You're shopping ahead of us as well. You found this one this morning. This is beautiful. Freesias is another one of those florals that is a particular favourite with a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah, because the scent that you get from them is just tremendous, isn't it? There is actually, if whoever's directing, on the pack shot with the one day special, there is actually a sample with the freesia on it.
So we can grab that.
That's the one, the purple flower.
Now you see there, we've got, that is gorgeous.
It looks tremendous, isn't it?
It really is. So you've got that corner die in the one day special, you've got the freesia, you've got the circles there as well, and you can see.
And the stamp set.
Yeah, exactly. How you can build these up
and
and
it
use
all
them in
works
conjunction.
together. All works together. That's what most of the dies that are on the show are from the spring launch, so they're brand new. But obviously, you can see from that sample that the circles from last year are going to work with it as well. So everything works together.
Amazing.
It's really well thought out.
Absolutely timeless. That's what we want, isn't it? When we spend our money, we want something we can keep using. £9.99 for this one, £4 saving, 359,926. Over a third of the stock has gone. Now we've got the arch for you, the arch collage. Now this is a very nice one as well, Julie, because I think you can see again there's different ways of working with this. In fact, I've just looked down at the couple of samples, and something that was in my mind I can see we've got a sample for. So this is of course how this cuts. So it cuts out
into the card.
Yeah,
and
into your card.
And the waist you can use separately to make yourself a rainbow if you want to, or you can paper piece into your original. Obviously, if you cut it twice, you're going to have some circles drop out. So you be careful if you want to leave anything in the card, because the whole thing will drop out. But you could actually have cut them side by side, so you have the arches coming in.
Oh, yes.
As well, and then just have a sentiment across the centre.
That's a nice idea. Oh, lots of options again. I think when you get that home and play with it, you're going to find even more. £11.99, a £6 saving here. We've got some great savings. 914789 is the item number. Now, we're just going to show you one more for now, and then we're going to get to Julia, but we've got loads more on the show. Happy birthday. In fact, I did just see that one on the previous card. Half the stock has gone here as well. Again, we're talking about that really fine die cutting, you know, that you're going to get here with those beautiful steel dies.
You can never have
beautiful.
too many happy birthdays. You really can't. And remember that with Memory Box, you do get the little dot as well for, over the eye, so which is a nice little touch, because quite often with dies like this, you just get an implied eye, or it's just joined a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's a separate eye.
Do you know, that is such a lovely
very
font.
important. Yeah, it is a lovely flourish, isn't it?
Beautiful. I love it. I mean, it's so clear to read.
Yeah.
But if you wanted, you could snip away the flourish and use that separately.
Yeah,
you could just have the happy birthday separately.
Yeah.
So again, you've got options with that one die. £10.99. There's a £5 saving there as well. You're definitely going to use that over and over again. 627401. Now we are going to head over to Julia. Do keep shopping though, because we've got so many more florals. We've got some gorgeous dies that we've not even shown you yet. So do have a look. But Julia, we're going to hand over to you straight away, because it looks like you've been busy cutting out.
I've been busy cutting out, but I want to draw your attention to a couple of end of call items, just so you don't miss out, because I know that if you're like me, if you want something, you want to check it out as quickly as possible so you don't actually miss it. So one of the items is this embossing folder from Memory Box. So end of call means you pop something in your basket, and when you go to actually check out, it says, would you like? You know, so there's a whole list of them. And so this blooming embossing folder, so there we are, the little mouse is over it. Yeah, that one. But it's a 3D embossing folder, and it's very thick, which means, I mean, look at it. It's it is thick. It's lovely, lovely detail. So it's 4.5 by 5 3/4 inches. This is what you get.
Oh wow.
When you actually emboss it. Now, this isn't the card that's on the show, because I didn't want to waste it. This is actually a craft colour core card, but it's so deep. Can we get in a bit closer? I'm sorry, I hate doing this. But it is just, I just want you to see the detail of it. It's just so beautiful. The leaves are etched, the petals are etched, and you've got that depth going on from it. Wow. You know, you can see where the colour core's coming out. And on the deboss side, it's nice. Beautiful too. So the sandwiches are quite different because it's so thick. So I use a Gemini. So on my machine, I need a base plate, you know, a cutting plate, then the folder with your card in it, and then I put through 2 sheets of card with it. So no other plate, just 2 sheets of card. If you use thick card, you might want to drop it down to just 1 sheet. So have a play. And all the other machines will work as well, but you just need to adjust your sandwiches. So that's what I wanted to show you that. I also want to draw your attention to this. This is a glitter card pack. Let's see if I can flick for you.
These.
So these are beautiful glitters. And it is again an end of call item, but beautiful rainbow colours. So that's really worth your while as well. And that does die cut beautifully as well.
I love the colours in there.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Only £7.49 end of call.
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. So before I do my pattern building, I'll show you this as well, because I keep on forgetting. So this is. Are we on over here? Yeah. This is using your one-day special with the Cosmos Moonlight pens from Sakura. So you've got your corner die here. Just pop it on flat and just draw through it. There's your borders there. This is the smaller of the crystal frames. Don't look at that because we sold out of that one. So yeah, just draw through them and just do something different with it. It's not. I'm not finished it, but it's just another idea of how you can use your dies.
Really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean the Moonlight pens are just tremendous. Anyway.
I know. I've got those on order and that book. Do you know, I've had it forever.
Well. I've had it a good 6 months.
You sent in a picture to that show, didn't you?
Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's here.
It
Yeah,
was a 12 o'clock noon.
Yeah, it's got a Leone on it. A little Leone on it now. I love these. I don't often sit and do that sort of thing, but it's very relaxing. Anyway, pattern building with the one-day special. So on the show we've got some beautiful ombre paper pads, and so I've chosen some rainbow colours. So this is the smallest of your crystal frames. Okay. So we could just actually book them up in a line and actually make a square with them, which is all very boring, but you know, you can still do it. We can add these into the centre if we wanted to, and then we're making ourselves a pattern from it.
Oh wow. Now you see, this is what you mean about pattern building. I mean, there's so many options.
Pattern building,
I would say it's endless.
Yeah, absolutely endless. Yeah. So I mean, pattern building is something you tend to do with stamps and not with dies. But why wouldn't you use it with dies as well? You can absolutely do that. So we could go on the diagonal if we wanted to as well, and then again bring these in point to point.
Oh,
it's
like
good
that.
to do them with the different colours.
Doesn't that change it so much?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I really like that.
Yeah, yeah. It's really cool, isn't it? When you bring in the big one, I mean, what you could do, you can do this with the small one as well.
Okay. Now, still with the crystal frames here, this is the set individually that has sold out, so the only way you can get it, of course, is part of the one-day special, and the details are on the screen there for you. Remember, there are savings carried over from the individuals as well, totaling, if I remember rightly, £8.50. And then you've got an extra £13.50 on top if you're going for the one-day special. 499361.
So you can see we're building it. It's a lot like the string art that you used to have years ago. So you could actually pop one of these in the middle as well.
Oh, you could spend all day just playing with these.
Yeah, really pattern build. And it just really changes it, doesn't it? But of course you've got, on the simplest form, you've got these that you could actually just do that with, okay, like we did with the other one. And then you can bring the smaller ones in and have the smaller ones point to point in the middle there as well.
Nice as well. That's very effective. Julie, you could cut little photos out with those as well.
You can.
You? And a photo in and then still pattern build over the top.
Yeah, exactly. And this space that you've got left in the middle, you can use these stamps here, the joyful words. A lot of these will fit in the centre. So you can see that. Not that one, but like thank you will fit in. So very happy for you. Oh, it's moved now. Obviously we glue it, but so very happy for you. Hello, see you soon. Missing your smile. A lot of those, the smaller ones, will fit in the centre of that. So if we went to, this is something that people quite liked last night. So if you think about putting the border, if you take, say, a blue. So you've got the mountains and the shadow underneath.
Oh!
Which is really cool. But, of course, if you just had them like that, you can just put a sentiment in there, and that would be just a simple card. And, obviously, if you start paper piecing in there, then it makes a more colourful simple card. Don't forget, once you cut all these, you've got all the bits that are falling out that you can actually pop back in again.
The left-hand corner, the top left-hand corner, if you paper piece that in, it looks like a little bird flying.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. But you can see lots of different things with them. Obviously, if you do them back to back and you actually build them up this way, you can make yourself a background. And don't forget that once you stuck them down, if you use wet glue, make sure your glue's dry, then you can run them through an embossing folder, and then that will change the personality of them absolutely completely.
Definitely.
Then you could take, I mean, simplest form would be if you wanted to just frame one of your crystal frames. This is just a simple card layout. You could just take these like that and then pop, I don't know, a different colour like that, and then like that in the middle.
Oh, nice.
And that would make you a simple card. We've got your corners as well.
So these are great for using your scraps as well, aren't they?
Yeah. You can get the two crystal frames, the border and the corner out of one of your 6x6 pieces of paper, with a little bit left over.
Wow.
Yeah, Yeah, and don't forget the centres that come out of here, you can actually stamp on, or you can actually cut some other things out of that area that
I would
comes out of
definitely
it.
keep all the dropout
Yeah,
pieces.
yeah, definitely. So these aren't quite symmetrical. They're quite large, aren't symmetrical, but they are quite cool. So you can face them next to each other to make a really cool kind of focal point on, say, a piece of mixed media art if you wanted.
Oh, I like that.
Obviously, if you multi-cut these and glue them together, then you're going to get some depth of your die cuts. So once you pop them onto your mixed media art, then you're going to have a bit of depth, and then you gesso over the top or whatever. But that makes a really, I mean, it could be, you could put a clock on this, you know, your clock pieces, which I think, because you've got your, obviously, 12, 6, 9 and 3 here, pointing with your end bits, haven't you? So, but then again, of course,
you could stick them onto acetate as well and colour in some of the areas.
Yes. Again, your
glass.
Sakura pens, your jelly roll, your glazed pens are going to work with that. Again, you can bring in your for a simple layout, you can bring in these pieces and just make a very simple card if you wanted to. So, you know, hopefully you can see that there's a lot of potential for lots and lots of different variants, and for me that gives me value for money.
Definitely. Do you know, I think we needed to see that to really appreciate what we're getting for our money. Julie, do you want to get ready for another demonstration?
Yes, I will do.
You know, that really has helped, I think, everybody see how versatile the one-day special actually is. Now, half the stock has now gone. £34.47 is all you need to pay, and you are getting 4 dies there. But as we've seen, there are probably 4,000 ways of working with them, plus as well, because it's absolutely endless. Now remember, individually, savings have been carried over to give you this price and another £13.50 on top. Individually, the frames, the one in the centre that we can see, that has sold out. So if you're going for the one-day special, all you need is that item number 499361. We're looking again at some beautiful samples. I'm going to show you the ones I've got at the back again here, just so again you can appreciate, you know, what you can do with these. So using the corner there, very simply using that beautiful coloured card. I love actually the sentiment here with that frame around, with the paper piecing just around the frame. And then in complete contrast, look at that. Now, I know that would take longer to piece those pieces in, but again, if you're cutting out with different colour cardstock, save all those dropout pieces and then you can start to build up. Watch out for the different paper pads we've got on the show as well, because of course everything works beautifully. You can see the frame in the centre there, you can see the circles we've got, one of the florals we've got there as well. So everything coordinates, everything works beautifully together. Doesn't matter what colour scheme you go with, doesn't matter what season, what sentiment, it just works. 499361 is the item number. Now, a quick reminder of our stamp and die set. Really, really like this. Very busy again this morning as well. Almost 65% of the stock has gone on this one as well. You do get a die in here. I'm just going to point it out again if I may. You can see it on the card. But with those very important stamps that you get in, those sentiments so useful, you've got that die as well, but that is so important. £10.49 is all you need to pay for this set. There's a £4.50 saving here. There we are. You're looking at birthday there. That's one of the stamps, of course, cut with a die with love on this one. You can see how beautifully it works with all of the samples. 179246 is the item number. Now, wildflowers. This has been very, very busy. Almost 80% of the stock has now gone. So delicate. But just because it's delicate doesn't mean that it doesn't make a statement, because it really does. Now, we might have already spotted, or you may have already spotted with the one-day special, more samples using this flower. But this one here, isn't that gorgeous again? Just a little bit of ink, a little bit of spritzing, maybe some pattern paper. That's all you need. 776907 is the item number for that one. Now, we're going to go over to the website because there's lots more for you there as well. Look at this. We haven't even spoken about a lot of these. Those beautiful memory box flower stamps as well. We've seen the freesia, but do have a look at other things as well. There's the stamps Julia was mentioning. We've got corners. We've got all sorts of glorious, glorious dies as well. So do have a look. Now, of course, when it comes to the one-day special, that's what it's all about. That's where the biggest savings are, although I've got to say we've got great savings across the board. Just a reminder again before we get back to Julia, there we are, $34.47 for all 3 sets. You are getting 4 dies, but you are getting multiple you know, ways of working with these, and you can team these with modern effects, with traditional. They're absolutely timeless. 499361. Julia.
Yes.
What have you got ready for
Right,
us?
so we're going to look at the linear triangle die set, this one, okay? So it actually cuts out, but and so what I've done is I've cut it out of the spring plaid 6x6, and this has got it's foiled on one side, and then it's a different pattern on the other side, which is unfoiled. So you've got lots and lots of different pastel kind of lovely spring designs in this. Really, really pretty. Yeah, I really like
in there.
The what? Sorry, the foiling. Yeah, it is nice to have the choice. So, having cut them out, I completely forgot that it cuts out. So when you actually cut them out, you get that. And so what my idea was that if it cut into the card, I'd have it like that. Okay, so I completely forgot. So you can actually reset them back in again if you want to. Which is fine, or you could actually use this. I've just kept this as a, you know, as a waste. If you cut them out of one of the ombre packs, you could actually slot in a different colour and give yourself a different look.
Oh, that's nice.
Which is quite nice.
I bet you could weave in and out of those corners as well.
Yeah, I expect you could. So that's a really nice effect. So obviously then you can come in if you wanted to with your crystal frames and pop these in, you know, whatever. But you can also obviously pattern build with the triangles as well. So we could obviously do them and make a square, which we're going to do.
Okay.
Yeah. But then you can also do this kind of thing. So have them point to point and make yourself a bigger background piece, which is quite a nice effect.
Do you know, it's like watching you with patchwork, Julia, with paper today.
I don't sew, but yes, there's no reason why you can't use paper to do patchwork.
Exactly. Build those blocks.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could have them going across your card, so make a bigger background, doing this sort of thing. Obviously, this isn't big enough, but you know, and then you can obviously come in and then slot another one in here and really kind of, you know, really build something up. So I just wanted to kind of, while I'm on the pattern building kind of theme, give you some more ideas. So we're going to go with these two.
Okay.
And I haven't stopped my colour. This is from the earth tone ombre kind of pack, and it does kind of fade. I don't know if you can see, it's a little bit of a different colour here to here. So within the paper, it does fade a little bit. So I didn't want to cover it up until I'd actually shown you. So I'm just going to stick a piece of white card down over the top. And I'm using, this is just the pure white from Sentimentally Yours, which goes very well because...
Just looking at those paper pads as well, another good saving there, £4 saving, only $9.99. We've got lots to choose from as well. You're getting 48 sheets. These are really lovely. Do have a look at these different colours. So you've got berry red, you've got sunny orange, you've got the lush green, fresh aqua, ocean blue, stormy blue is in there, vibrant violet is there, and then the earth, twilight purple. The earth neutral is the one at the end there. I love all of those. Some nice tealy colours in there. One of them there as well.
It's a good weight as well. It's, I mean, I don't know what it is. It says £110. I'm not sure what that is in GSMs, but it is a really good weight. It's double-sided with a white core. So if you were to emboss the embossing folder that's on the end of core, you could sand it back and reveal the white core.
Now, I did say about the teal, the tealy colours, which seem to be a very firm favourite with a lot of people, and it certainly is, because I can tell you that the one in the lead is the aqua, which contains those beautiful greens. It's almost like a petrol blue through to the blues into the teals there as well. This really is great quality.
It is. You
is
can
very
feel
thick,
it, can't
isn't it?
you? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, they sent me all of the paper pads, and when the courier came, I thought, what on earth have they sent me here? Surely dies don't weigh that heavy. Have they put a lot of magnetic sheets in here? But no, it was all the papers.
You were
it was
spoiled.
I know.
Was.
It was like it's like Christmas when you get a delivery.
I'm trying not
It's
to
lovely.
bend that spine too much because I don't want all the pages to flop out because it's so well put together as well.
They won't flop out.
12 shades, 4 of each in each book, so you have got lots of choices there. But this one is in the lead. That is the colour that Memory Box use for their packaging as well. Those
Yes,
colours
it
in there.
is. The one that's got the yellows and oranges in is is lovely as well because it's very kind of spring-like, and it's just a joyful kind of collection. So I've offset these. I'm sticking these together, but I've kind of just given them a little gap in the middle, so it looks like the middle stripe is continuing.
Okay,
So there's my
lovely stuff.
background. And then I've got, I've used, again, the earth tones, because I'm going for an earthy finish.
I
So this is the largest of your bubble circles. Now, I have been, in the past with Memory Box, cutting a lot of my dies out of with the Elizabeth Craft Designs double-sided adhesive sheets.
Yeah.
But I mean, they do work, but sometimes they're so fine that it's actually easier just to pop glue on.
Okay, and of course the glue you're using from Phil's got a really fine nozzle. There's
Yeah.
other glues available. Maybe you've got those containers with the almost pin-like nozzles in
Yes.
them as well.
Yes, those are very good.
I love that. Do you know, I would just be wanting to use that die so many times over. Again, that's a great one. If you even cut a photograph out with that and put it back in, paper pieced it back in, great for scrapbooking.
Yeah, it's a real focal die. Focal, you know, it draws your eye to it, or whatever the term is. I don't think I'm going to make much sense today. So with the glue on the crystal frame, this is the smallest one. I'm just popping it on the angles, the sort of pointy bits.
Okay.
And just so I don't make too much of a mess, I'm going to blot it off a little bit on a piece of kitchen roll. And I think we're going to go this way. So just the smallest, so just one of the dies from the one day special. Again, one of the earth tones. So they're all different tones, but they're all from the same paper. I keep on saying paper pad, but it's a card pad. And then what I did was I cut it out separately a few times with the same 3 colours. And I've got my little bits.
Bags of,
I know, it's because you lose. They're so tiny, you lose them. So
that's a really good idea, actually. Those little Ziploc bags.
I've got loads of these, absolutely loads. I used to put ribbon in them and all sorts. So just the quickest way is actually to put your glue actually where you're going to stick it, and then we'll paper piece it back in. So obviously paper piecing is a great thing to do. It's very relaxing, but on air it's too time consuming for me to show you. But obviously this is just such a small piece of paper piecing.
You know, I almost said then you could put a little bit of glue in those areas and then sprinkle glitter in, but you wouldn't need to because we've got that beautiful
glitter
pad
card,
at the end of
yes,
four.
yeah.
And then cut out and paper piece straight in.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I keep all of my kind of little bits that fall out. So I've got some glittery ones that I've saved. Obviously, if you cut your borders and things and put them into a packet, it's going to be hard for you to sort out which ones belong to which. So I actually cut mine and paper pieced them as I cut them.
Yeah.
But the crystal frames are very easy because there's not a lot of paper piecing and there's not many places they need to go. So it's quite easy to work it out.
I really like those earthy tones.
They are really lovely, aren't they? And great for kind of masculine cards. So there's our frame.
That's really effective already.
Yeah. And then all I've got is I've got a thank you from the Big and Little Reverse Words.
Do you know, it's proving very popular, this. Do you know, doesn't that work as well? Just that simple sentiment.
Simple sentiment.
In the centre.
That's it.
Love it. Love it.
How easy, quick and easy is that?
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, you could batch make those as
You
well.
really could.
Spend a day just paper piecing and building those up, and then put your sentiments in as you need them because you're getting so many with that set there. Lovely, lovely sample there from Julia, as always. She does it every time, doesn't she? Let's have a look again at the one-day special. Remember, individually, we've got savings that total £8.50. We're giving you another £13.50 on top of those. £34.47 is going to get you 4 dies. But again, if you didn't join from the beginning, if you didn't see all the pattern ways of building those patterns, then you have got endless, and I mean endless, opportunities of building so many different designs up here. 499361 is the item number. Just another reminder again, individually the frames, the diamond frames are sold out, so the only way you can get that one is of course with the one-day special. Now remember, dispatch date from the 7th of April, so not long to wait at all. These are all coming from America. Now I did say, have a look on the website because we've got so many other items. We're just going to run through 1 or 2 others as well. Now Julie did mention this particular stamp set. This is our Joyful Moments. This is great because you're going to find these sentiments work inside those frames. You can use them individually. You've got lots of options again. £16.99 is the price. A £7 savings, 027826. Now we do have a gorgeous sample here again, but of course we're looking at the sentiments there. A lovely font again. It's flourishy, but it's so readable, and that's what I like. Gorgeous, love it.
The flowers around there are the Cosmos, which is what the Endercool.
Oh, you mentioned it earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, the Endercool die sets.
Yeah.
It doesn't that look beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
Cut
Love
with
it.
the papers that are on
Love
the
the
card
detail
packs on the
there.
show.
Beautiful. Right, now we've got a very, very sweet little die set now for you as well. This is gorgeous. We'll bring the details up for this one. This is your heart streamer. I love the fact that you've got almost that window there, the arch window with the hearts in there. But of course, if you want to cut those hearts out, you could use them in a totally different way. I'll just show you a couple of samples. Oh, look, we've got the Cosmos again there, layered up as well. Oh, do look at that when you check your baskets out. And of course, you've got that die and stamp set being used there as well. Do you know, it could be a snow globe, that, if you wanted it to be. It could be an arch window. Thinking about that that programme again, through the arch window, or is it the square window today? Oh, how many years ago was that now? No, they haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Play School.
I know what you mean.
535590 is the item number. Only £12.99 for that one. £6 saving. So again, a great saving for you. Now, matching that shape, you can go for this set. Now, this is great because you've got your nesting dies here, but these are your globes. You've got 8 dies in total. Using these so cleverly on the samples again here. Look at this. Love that paper that's been used.
That's wonderful, isn't it? I mean, those are papers that are on the show, but I would never have thought to do that. That's not using adjacents. That's missing a few out, doing quite wide
really
borders,
effective.
but very modern and quite a tiny card, really. But so effective.
It really is. So another great, I mean, you can find so, I love how this is hanging off the corner as well. Absolutely adore that.
Yeah.
390157 is the item number, only £17.99. You are getting 8 dies there as well, so an £8 saving on that one. We've got more of the nesting dies as well, but before that, let me just remind you about Happy Birthday actually, because this is absolutely gorgeous. You can cut away the Happy Birthday, you can use the flourish individually, use it all together. Only £10.99, a £5 saving there. 627401 is the item number. Now, I also mentioned more florals. I absolutely love these. I was drawn straight to because you know I love my florals, but these are so pretty. Again, so delicate. We're looking at the Magnolia first, which is this one here. So you can see this is just simply die cut onto the black card there. But of course, once you start to build with colour, those different papers, the other dies we've got on the show, then of course you can create beautiful items like this one. Again, using that stamp and die set. I just love that. No wonder that's been so busy. But that's your Magnolia double arch die set. 2 dies in there, £10.99, £5 saving, 943887. Then we have the Magnolia wreath. This is so pretty. Another one, that is really another true favourite of mine, Julia. I just think it's beautiful. It really is. £11.99 for this one, £5 saving again, 529003. Those samples again, I mean, so modern and fresh. Those colours from the colour blocks just work beautifully. Do have a look at those colour blocks as well. We've got another one for you. We've got the ornate vine. Oh, this is nice because you've got that swirly, flourishy tail to it as well. gorgeous. I mean, just taking those individual flower heads and using them as well, Julie. I love it. You can't see Julia's face, but I'm talking to her and she's...
Yeah,
she's nodding along, and I can see in her face she's in total agreement. I can see you love these as well.
Yeah, they are. Yes.
Genuinely,
the detail
love
that
it.
Memory Box get with the scoring of the lines in the centre of the flowers. They're just beautiful.
They really are. £12.49, 572159. And then finally, you've got your blossom stem, another beautiful one. Just the little gems when you see the sample here as well. In the centre of these flowers, just finishes it off. Again, the stripes of those gorgeous colours behind there. You could build frames with these. You could make corners with these as well. Build your wreaths. Do you know, it's endless once again. £5 saving, £11.99, 512945. I'd be popping all those in my basket. Julia, what have you got over there?
Right, I've got the swirly one. I'm sorry,
wonderful.
I can't remember the name. There's so much on the show. I'm struggling with the names. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a background with these. And I've got a piece of, this is Sentiment to Yours card, because the card obviously isn't long enough for a tall slimline card which you're going to make. So this is a Sentiment to Yours card, and I've got a piece of double-sided adhesive on the back here. Keep that for a moment. And what we're going to do is we're just going to pop these down and make ourselves a background.
I've spotted what you've got. I know what you're going to do. This is going to look so pretty.
So just make ourselves a background. Keep some swirly bits in.
Julia, that is gorgeous already.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out how I want that one. Faff. No, I do want it that way. Faff. See, Leonie's not the only one that can faff. We can all faff. Right, so we're going to just make sure that that is nicely adhered by pushing the back of our adhesive in, because we don't want to lift them up. And then we're going to pop our glitter on.
This is going to look so nice.
So I'm going to use Rainbow Crystals, which is an ultra-fine iridescent glitter from Sentiment to Yours, which will probably be in the brand shop. So we quite often have it. And just rub it in gently over the top. And because this is kind of clear and iridescent, we'll still see the yellow of the card underneath. And but we'll have the gap where we've got our flowers. Give it a flick. This is where glitter goes everywhere. Sorry, floor managers. They must hate me because of my glitter thing. But you can see there's our background going there. Beautiful. Pop this back in the pot. With the ultrafine glitters, you don't actually use that much when you do a background because it's so fine. So when it goes back in the pot, it looks like you've not really used anything. Most of it stays on your fingers. So I have actually trimmed this to size. So all I need to do is just trim off these excess little curly cues.
Okay, now we are very busy out there. We've got about 2.5 minutes waiting time on the phone, so you can use the website, the app. You can use that, and it's a quicker route, but we will get to you if you're hanging on in there.
I'm quite impressed that everybody's up this early on a Sunday
I know,
morning, having lost an hour's sleep.
This morning, wasn't it? Yeah, and how many people did forget?
Yeah.
I mean, I know your tablets and your phones will automatically change, but some of us, your body's still changed. It's like, no, mine was screaming this morning, no, don't, it's not time to get home yet.
Well, it's always like that on a Sunday morning, isn't it? I wish I hadn't used this adhesive. It's not as good as what I normally use, but you'll get the idea.
Can I do a shameless plug as well?
Go on then.
See, it's not just an early start for me and losing an hour. I'm here till really late because I'm launching Zuri tonight as well. Do not miss it.
Yeah, you are a mad woman. Absolutely mad. Right, so there's our background. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop a frame round it, and so you can see it really sets. As soon as you pop a frame around it, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? And I'm going to pop this frame on flat, and I've put some red liner tape on because I'm obviously going on to glitter.
Okay.
I am going to add glue as well, so there's a bit of insurance.
Julia, while you're just peeling away the tape there, we've another card that I've found here. Is that done in a similar way?
That's a similar way.
Have you made your own glitter background there as well?
Yes, so that's the diagonal collage, that I've cut 3 times. That one cuts into the card. So I've cut it 3 times, and then I've popped a piece of adhesive on, popped my glitter on, and then popped my frame on in the same way.
That again, very effective. That's going to work horizontally or vertically. You could put that together as Julia's done it. But if I turn that card that way so you can see it horizontally. That's so effective again. And the cosmos again, I can see.
Yeah, the cosmos, yeah, from the end of core, and
it.
one of the items that sold out for the stamens. So sorry about that. So yeah, I'm going to pop my background on my frame. Do it that way.
Now the card I've just shown as well, the happy word, is also from
Crystal
a set
Lingo.
that we've got. Yeah, Crystal Lingo.
Yeah. So this is going onto a piece of grey card.
Oh, that's nice.
I like my yellow
grey
and grey.
just works so well.
Yellow, white and grey work really well together.
Oh, Julie, you are very clever.
Sometimes sometimes when I'm prepping for these shows, I think, oh, have I done enough? Is it? But because the dies do all the work, it makes my job quite easy. I shouldn't really say that, should I?
Julia.
What? But it does though. It does make when you've got.
So somebody can't spell though. Look at that shameless plug alert.
Oh my goodness me! Somebody's typing too fast. That's all right. So I mean,
we know what it meant.
We know what it meant. So, in here, what we can do is we can bring in our crystal frames and add them in the centre. So it's a slightly darker colour because there's no glitter on it. And what we could do is we could actually bring in our happy birthday, like that. Okay,
nice.
But it's a little bit lost, so I think I might not go for this, but you could go for this if you wanted to. What we're going to do is we're going to bring in a crystal frame in grey and pop that on, and then we're going to stamp a sentiment because I'm going to paper piece back in a piece of white card, and that's going to have my sentiment. Absolutely, yeah, and that's the waist that we're going to pop in there.
Julie, I love this.
Yeah. So let's get these stuck in, and then we'll stamp our sentiment, and we're going to use the joyful moments.
Okay.
Because I've stuck my frame on quite flat, so it's fine doing my crystal frames that actually overlap the frame, if you see what I mean, because I've done it flat. If you go and put your 3D foam on with your frame, your outside frame, it's going to be a bit difficult because you can't really put foam tape on the back of these.
That's true. Can you imagine?
That's one thing you can't do.
Do you know, I was just going to talk about how fine these are as well, because yes, for something like foam tape, it's not going to be achievable, is it?
No.
But you imagine that particular shape that Julia's placing now. If that was cut much thicker, it just wouldn't look the same.
It wouldn't look the same, no.
You wouldn't get the same effect at all. You wouldn't be able to pattern build in the same way.
Do you know, I might be wrong, but I don't know of another company that cuts such fine dies as this.
No, I don't either.
They are tremendous, and it's not until you actually, I suppose, own some or work with them, because until I started working with Memory Box, shamefully, I did not own any. I'd seen the shows and I thought they were lovely, but because I don't have much kind of paper crafting time for myself, I never actually purchased any. I just don't have time. So it's quite a thrill for me, really, getting the chance to use them, and then being able to appreciate just the quality of them it's just tremendous. And I'm sure that anybody that owns any Memory Box dies would agree with me.
Now, I first saw them when, quite some years ago now, when I had the shop. One of my lady customers used to be on the design team. I don't know if she still is, she might be actually. They were the most beautiful cards I'd ever seen. And again, it was the detail that you could see. I mean, her work was seen in all the magazines and everything. And, you know, that was when I was first introduced to Memory Box. And I was absolutely blown away with the detail and the fine delicacy of each die.
Let's have time to celebrate. That fits.
Oh, that's quite apt. Hopefully we can all be celebrating soon. Well,
there's going to be so many parties, isn't there?
To a point.
Yeah, hopefully. This time next year, it'll all be gone. We'll all have forgotten it.
Yeah, do you know, Party of 6 It will feel like 6,000, I think,
It will,
to us,
won't it?
when those 6 get together now, because we're so used to being on our own.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm using an archival, and I'm using watering can, which is the dark grey, which I thought would fit in nicer than a black. There we go.
I love it.
Time to celebrate.
I love it. That's a lovely stamp set again.
And then that's just going to sit in the centre. Now, I could put some pearls on the points if I wanted to, but I haven't brought any with me. So we're just going to have it as it is here. Just popped in there, like that. And there we go.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's my sort of card, Julia.
It's elegant, isn't it?
If it was my birthday, I'd say you could send that to me, but it's not. But you can save it for when it is.
I'll keep it for July, shall I?
I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, Julia,
but doesn't that die make it a great background? And
Beautiful.
you wouldn't think necessarily that a flower die would be a good background, but you could do it with any of. You could do it with the cosmos, you could do it with the magnolias, you could do it with the flower stems, you can do it with any of them, so they're all going to work. The freesia, that would work too. You could bring that in, you know. Yes,
gorgeous.
all of them.
Absolutely gorgeous. And if you did that, then you could add a little flower in the corner as well, just to sort of tie it in that way.
Yeah.
Of course, Julie also used the one-day special there. The particular die set from the one-day special that Julie used, not available individually, but still, of course, available in the one-day special. That's the crystal frames, the one in the centre. Now, we've carried over the individual savings, which total £8.50. We're giving you another £13.50 off the price of these, and that means, of course, you're going to get all these dies for just £34.47. 499361 is your item number. Let's remind you of 1 or 2 samples again. Oh, I'm loving the yellow glittery card effect here. So here's another one again, just to show you different ways of working with these. There you can see the diamonds and the crystal diamonds, and also the border there. You can see the corners that are paper piece. I've just got to bring this one in again, just to show you the difference using the same dies, but in different ways. Completely different effects. Gorgeous. 499361 is the item number. Now, next, we have got that stamp and die set. Do you know, I might have to go for this one myself. I absolutely love this. £10.49 is all it is. Now, there is a die that I'm just going to point it out again in case you missed this earlier on, and I will bring in some of those samples again to show you. Julie's just used, of course, a different stamp in that last demo she did, but we have seen this used earlier on in the show as well. So birthday on this one is from that particular set. There we are, with love. We've got another with love here as well. I'm also showing you other things we've got on the show at the same time, but just that one set I just think works so well with everything else. 179246 is the item number. Then we have the wildflower stems. Very, very popular. This has been a busy item. I am not surprised. With what we've just seen from Julia as well, you could even build this up in your backgrounds. You do get those separate pieces, so the stems and the flower heads are separate as well as together there as well. And of course, there's another wonderful sample just showing you what you can do with it. 776907 is the item number on that one. The bubble circles. I knew this was going to be busy again. One of my all-time favourite dies I think that I've ever seen. I just love this. £16.49 is a £7.50 saving on this one at 372740. And if you do love that and you're going for one of the flower dies as well, I mean, you could build up your own flower wreath again there. Although we do have other options for you with those flowers built in. Do have a look at those other flower options. They're gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to pick up our paper padding. I'm going to go to the back of the studio because, if you don't mind me just walking across for a second, if I put this back here, I'll have to go this side, I think. Just bear with me 1 second. There we are. I always get the wrong side. Right, okay, so these have been popular this. I'm not surprised. These are absolutely fantastic. You're going to be amazed with the quality. So we've got berry red for you. So you can see all those different shades there. Sunny orange, lush green, fresh aqua, which is still in the lead. I am not surprised with that one, I've got to say, although this is a lovely one. Ocean blue, you've got blues and purples. Stormy blue, now that is, I just didn't even notice that one so much. I really like that one. Then we have vibrant violet, twilight purple, And of course the earth neutral, which Julia was using. Do you know, I'm just going to show you this one, the stormy blue. Only because my name used to be Storm, not Sturrock. That's going back some years. Maybe I need to change back now. Catherine Storm. Oh, they used to make fun of me at school, you know. But, do you know, when it comes to storming this, you've got those stormy colours. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love these shades, Julia. Just to say again, you've got 12 different shades, 4 of each. The quality, again, do we know? Because these are American, we don't go in GSM, it's done by pounds, isn't it?
Yeah, £110.
£110. If it doesn't mean anything to you, that, honestly, believe me, the weight and the quality of this is absolutely fantastic. And when you look around the studio at the different samples, the way these cardstock pads have been used, I mean, just at the back here, again, I don't know if we can quickly flash on, I know I'm probably stood in the wrong place again, but just to point out again, I did say, look at those other floral dies as well, but look at the backgrounds, look how those card packs have been used. Love these. Using the stripes we're just seeing there, Julia, just the offcuts, just those small offcuts, or layering larger pieces and sort of crossing them over and building up. You've got a lot of options with those. Absolutely love these. I'd be multi-buying. 076878 is the item number if you want to go for those, all those different choices. Again, of course, they are 6x6. Website is where you're going to find everything. There's still things we haven't even shown you as well. There is so much on the show. This is the first live hour of today, of course. It's been a very busy hour as well. Julie will be back at 12 and also at 4.
No, I won't.
Oh, are you not?
Not at 4, just 12.
Is it just 12?
Just 12, yeah.
Nobody told me that.
Sorry.
One more chance then. One more chance. But what I was going to say, we make sales in between the shows as well, and we've already had sellouts. So don't hesitate. Julia, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it. What a lovely way to start my day. Absolutely wonderful. We'll be back. More to come. Menu coming up. See you soon. Oh, I did enjoy that. Isn't she clever? She really is. Golden Hinde embroidery coming up next, and then Scarlet Rose Pearly pics are back. Then we've got So Totally Trisha. Don't miss it.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. Immersions at Hochanda are how to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, good morning. Wait till you see the beautiful kits that we've got here. If you like shiny, shiny like I do, you're going to absolutely adore this. And if you like embroidery, you're also going to adore this. So we've got Sarah here. Hello, Sarah.
Hello, how are you?
I am good. So this is our first time working together.
It is indeed.
But I understand, obviously, this is your fourth time now here on Hochanda.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Just in case anybody's not met you before, because obviously we get new viewers all the time, tell us a little bit about yourself, about your company, Golden Hinde, and how you got started.
So I started about 20 years ago. My mum has been doing gold work for over 50 years now, and she did a banner for my school when I was obviously very young, and she's been doing it ever since. And then she started to do classes, and I'm a chartered accountant.
Busy.
So as a chartered accountant, I said, well, if we're doing classes, we need to be a business. So I set up the business, and we did the gold work together ever since then. So we teach and we go to shows, and the business online has grown and grown. So we started off with just a few kits, and in fact one of the kits that you'll see today, which is the heart kit, that was one of our original kits, as was the harebell and tulip. And then we've grown to about 20 or 30 kits now, and we do all the parts and materials, etc. So it's a big online shop, as it were, now. Which has been very good during the COVID time.
Excellent. And is gold work quite an old art form?
It's very popular. Of recent. It actually stems from ecclesiastical altar frontals and chasubles, and also armour regalia, cuffs and collars. But there is also mention of gold used in material in the Bible. So, you know, it stems from very, very old up to very recent. And obviously there's colours and things like that that have come in that weren't available in those times. And in the past, they didn't use leather as much, but now we incorporate that as part of the gold work.
Lovely. All right then, so we're going to start off here. The first one that we've got on screen here is the harebell. Can you tell us what we get in the kit?
Yep, so within a kit, you get your instructions, your design, and you're tracing, you obviously get a front picture.
Yes,
so that
which is
shows
great.
you how the design will, the goldwork piece will be when it's finished.
Lovely.
You also get all your goldwork wires and all your goldwork threads. Your silk dupion material and a backing fabric, So there's two pieces of material in there, a silk dupion, which is a natural fibre, and a polyester cotton, which is your backing, because you always work goldwork on 2 layers.
Okay.
If there's leather in there, you'll get leather as well.
Yes.
And within the smaller kits, you have mount board and wadding for you to overstretch it onto.
That's great.
So it's ready to go straight into a frame.
Oh, so we get everything we need.
The only things you don't get in there is your scissors and obviously a frame.
Yeah.
And we don't include couching thread in there because some people like it to be a colour. So if you're looking at the harebell now, you could actually do the stem with a stranded cotton in green.
Right.
We use a translucent thread which is invisible against the gold, but you can use stranded cottons or strong threads. If they break easily, then you wouldn't use them.
Lovely. And see, look at this. We're seeing that beautiful finished sample. Isn't it stunning? It's so... I was saying earlier that these are all... They've got such opulence to them, haven't they?
Yeah. Well, you know, it's goldwork was used on the Queen's gowns as well, and the coronation robes. It's all you can see when you see the coronation robes of the Queen. It's all wheat sheaths, and that's actually all goldwork embroidery, predominantly done by the Royal School of Needlework. So
I love history like that. Now, right, we're going to have to be quick because we're nearly a quarter of the stock gone. Now, do shop ahead on the website because we've actually got a lot here on the counter. So the next one we've got is the tulip. Again, do we get pretty much everything we need?
Yeah, so in every kit apart from the N2, so I'll tell you which ones you don't get the mount board and wadding in.
Yeah,
but you also get needles. I forgot to mention about the needles.
Good.
So you get a needle for couching and a needle for the wires, which is the beading. So yeah, apart from the frames, the scissors and the couching thread, you get everything you need in order, because we want to encourage people to do it.
Yes.
And then they'll go on to either do another kit or they'll go on to buy the parts and create their own wonderful designs.
Amazing. Is this like a bead in the centre?
So some of it's wire and you cut it up into little chips.
Fascinating.
And I'll be demonstrating a little bit of that today.
Lovely.
And then you sew through it like a bead.
Yeah.
So it's very much like a bead. That's how it's sewn on. And then because it's a wire and it's multifaceted, you can't actually, it just looks like one encrusted section.
Amazing. Right then, so for your lovely tulip, it's £27.99. Sorry, I can't see the monitor. Item number is 646293. There you go. Right, moving along. Oh, the seahorse is divine. Oh, now, you do need to be quick. Very busy this morning. We are nearly 20% of the stock gone. So again, look how delightful he is. So has it got a little leather tummy?
Yes, and it's padded. And that's how you get that rounded and sheen on it. So you get like different tones. So depending on how some of the threads are laid and how the leather's laid, depends on the effect that you get on the piece of work. And because it's padded, you get the multifaceted piece of leather in the different areas, so you get the dark and the light and the shine.
And I have to say, so look at the depth of colour. What material is this?
It's silk dupion, so it's a natural fibre. We tend to always work on natural material.
Excellent. Now, if you do want to top up on your fat quarters, we do actually have some more of that on the show. The silk dupion, it's pick and mix and it's at the bottom, but we'll show you that in a little bit. But for your seahorse, £19.99, 716605. Next then we've got our beautiful cat, and again he's got like the padded face and the padded little tummy.
Yeah,
so
that's
gorgeous. Look at that. So once more you get everything you need. I can see you get a little bit of thread there to finish his face off.
For his face, because if you use a lighter thread on his face, you won't see his eye and his whiskers and his nose as well. So we put a bit of black thread in there just for that caricature on his face.
And there's the little mouse. Oh, that's just too gorgeous, that's gorgeous. All right, again, you're getting pretty much everything that you need in this kit. £19.99, item number is 924929. Right, now we're moving on to our beautiful fairy. She is literally divine. Divine. I love the way that you framed it up. I would do the same as you. I would totally frame it in gold to pull it all in together, if you know what I mean. How easy to do is she?
So all the kits are couching and beading.
Yeah,
those are the two main techniques.
Yeah.
And then you've got leather, and this one's got quite a bit of leather on the top of the body. So all of those patches within the wings, they are wires and you bead them on.
Lovely.
And all the veins, they're just couched on.
Right.
So it's really easy to do. It just looks very intricate and very difficult. So when you've done it, you can tell your friends that it's really difficult if you want to.
I noticed you've also got, is it organza in here?
It is, yes, because there's organza in the wings. So gold work, you sometimes can add colour. So these particular, the fairy and the ballerina, which you'll be showing next, actually have organza in them to add a bit more colour, and it grows bigger when you use things like that within your piece as well.
Wonderful. £34.99. Isn't she absolutely gorgeous? Item number is 637346. Then the next one that we have is our ballerina, and once more we've got some. Now, what material is this? Is it like a satin or is this silk?
No, they're all silk. So it's silk dupion in every one, and obviously the bigger the kit, the more silk dupion you get.
Amazing. Look at that. Do we get everything we need in this one?
So within the fairy, the ballerina, and then the heart, the only things, again, you don't get are the ones I've explained before, but we don't include the mount board because it's too big to put in. And by that time, you get into the, the larger ones, you're sort of expected to have those things available, or you might actually send it away to a framers, and framers tend to do the lacing.
I
for
like
most
that. Yeah, I've
people.
had a lot of my.
But we like
frame.
to try and train people to do it themselves if they can. On the smaller ones, and then if they feel comfortable when they get to the bigger ones, because it's harder to stretch them when you get to the bigger ones than it is to do the smaller ones.
Excellent. All right then, £34.99. Item number is 402242. And then last but not least, we have got the beautiful heart. So we're having a look at this. Now, what is your angel policy? Are we allowed to make to sell? Or is it just for personal use?
Generally, if you've bought a kit, then obviously,
Like, once you've made it, I mean, I don't mean you're selling the kit on, I mean...
obviously, if you've bought the kit and you've made it from the kit, and then you wanted to sell it, then that would be fine. If you were then reproducing it or teaching, you'd have to specifically ask us if that was okay.
Perfect.
And we have had people teach a kit, and they've bought packs from us in order for them to teach the ladies that they've had in class.
Lovely, thank you for clarifying there. And we're having a lovely look at the heart. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's, again, very, very opulent. £34.99. Item number is 997157. So would you say this one's like more of an intermediate kit?
Yeah. We have had people buy it that have never done gold work before, that have done an amazing job of it. In fact, we've had ones do the larger, more advanced kits as well that have never done it before. But if you've done any embroidery, a lot of people have done cross stitch, and we have converted a lot of cross stitches over the year because over the years, because it's precision stitching with cross stitch, and it's only 1 inch an hour, whereas this tends to grow much quicker because the silk dupion is part of the design. So when you look at a piece like the heart, you can see that there's actually lots of the material behind forming part of that picture. So that's why it grows quicker.
Wonderful. £34.99, 997157. Now, we've got a beautiful... just stroke this, seriously. This is a pick and mix of our absolutely beautiful silk dupion. Now, they're fat quarters, and you're picking any two. Gosh, how do you choose this? I'm just going to open it up so that you can see the size. Again, it's got that beautiful opulence. It's regal. It's just divine. Really nice.
Yeah. Well, gold work works well on most colours. And obviously you can do gold. It doesn't have to be gold. If you don't particularly like gold, you can always go for silver or copper if you wanted to. But gold works very well on all of the colours that you've got there, but especially darker colours or the cream. It seems to work. I mean, if you look at the tulip and the harebell, those are the cream backgrounds. It works really well on every colour really.
It's beautiful. So you can see here you've got black, you've got a beautiful magenta, there's a purple, then we're coming on to the cream, there's a really wonderful sort of racing or bottle green there, but then we come on to one that's more like a little bit of a duck egg. We've got the red, that lovely azure, and then we go on to a beautiful sort of warm brown colour. So for any two of the fat quarters, $13.99, 878255. Now, this is nice. This is new today. So it's like a lovely accessory pack. So what was the idea behind this then, Sarah?
So what we tried to do is we do a sample pack and a materials pack, but what we wanted to do was encourage people to have a little play. So in this pack, you've got lots of bits and pieces. We don't like to waste anything, so there's always offcuts of leather, etc., and there's always offcuts of wire. So we tend to use all of those, and you know, on a recycling policy.
Yes. Yeah.
And obviously, it is brand new. But we put little extra bits in there, such as the material, and you can use that to either incorporate within the design or, you know, put onto another piece of material as part of it.
And it's a little bit of a lucky dip, is that right?
It is, yes. So there could be, there's a variety of different colours, blues, purples, greens.
Ooh,
so there is
quite
a few different types of sizes of wires and threads in there, but it is a very good value pack. So if you were to buy all of those separately, you'd probably be looking at about £30 to £40.
Right, and wonderful. So lovely lucky dip, but I wouldn't care what I got. They're all just as beautiful. $19.99 then. Sorry about the ruffling. $19.99. Item number is 888874. Now we've got one of Sarah's books up here. However, I've got one. Here we are. So let's have a little look. When did you produce this then?
So we actually produced the book about 2 years ago.
Oh, is that your mum?
That is my mum, yeah. So we put a special signature page for when we first started doing the book. And it's been about 15 years in the making. There was only 2 Goldwork books when we first started writing it, but we actually got our act together more in the last 4 years, and then we spent about 2 to 3 years consolidating everything, taking all the pictures and putting it all in a format that was ready for the book.
It's fabulous.
So yeah, it's all about colour and, you know, expression. There's even, unlike most embroidery books, there's actually a gallery section. So usually you might like 3 or 4 projects in a book. But then, you know, you might look at the other ones and think, well, that's just not for me. So we actually put a gallery in there to inspire people to go on to create their own designs as well. And most of the book projects are small, but there are a couple that are too big for A4 size, so they actually we've actually had to piece the design together on the page so that you can actually create the full piece.
Oh, Sarah, this is so beautiful. So loads and loads I mean, just look at our fabulous owl here. You've got templates as well. There's so much.
So for all the projects in there's some smaller projects at the beginning. So within the techniques section, you've got some smaller ones you can try. And then within the main part, there are the bigger projects.
Wow, look at that. That's fantastic. Oh, look, there you go. You can see some of the ones we've got on the show too. That is a real gift of a book, that is. I also want, it's like one of those beautiful books that you not only do you use and you look, but it's out on the coffee table.
Well, that's it. It's a flicker book as well.
It is, isn't
and that's
it?
what it's almost like having a magazine on the table that you just want to have a flick through. And it's one of those that you will pick up again and again, just to go, oof, look at that, you know, oh, that's gorgeous.
Amazing. Right then, so $17.99, and you've got so much information, so much knowledge, so much history, and of course so many projects. That is fantastic value. 101,910, and you'll find it on the website. 910-156, was it? Excellent. Right, okay, scissors. Now, we've got some beautiful scissors here. My personal faves are these, which are the rainbows. But then we've also got the gold and we've got the silver. There's nothing better than a beautiful pair of scissors to work with as well. $9.99 for any of those options. 571708. Okay, next up then. Oh, this is beautiful. Right, so we've got our filigree chatelaine. What does that mean, or is that just the type of scissors?
A chatelaine was something that they used to wear on belts, and it would hang from your belt, and it was mainly the monks,
really?
Or
Is that what you're wearing?
ladies. Yeah.
Excellent.
So this is around my neck.
Yeah.
Or the ladies would wear it on the belt, so that they had the keys or the sewing implements on their belt and ready to hand. And that's what these scissors are. So they're around your neck, and they're really easy to get at, and you don't lose them on the table or drop them on the floor.
Beautiful. Yes. So, I've just spotted we've got a freedom discount on those, so do check out your baskets. Lovely stuff. Can't wait to see this in action. Now, if you've got any questions for Sarah, maybe you're totally new to this, please feel free to send your questions or your pictures if you've already bought some of the kits from last time to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook. Over to you then, Sarah.
Right, so I'm going to do a little recap on things that I've already done so that anybody that hasn't watched before, they can actually understand some of the process. This is the cat design that's in the kit, and we've got a little tracing that I've already done. So this is just demonstrating me pre-doing some of the work.
Yeah.
So what you would do is you'd trace your design, and you would take that design and you would place it onto your fabric. So you'd place it onto your fabric, and then you'd tack the stitches on just using the running stitch, and that creates this area just here like that.
Yeah.
So that's how you apply your design onto the fabric. And I have got my main piece of fabric here, so I'm going to also demonstrate some of the techniques that are in some of the kits that you haven't seen. So I've already demonstrated quite a few of the techniques on the cat and the seahorse, and I'm actually going to just demonstrate the ballerina. So this is a piece of the fabric that's in the ballerina. These are the scissors that we were just talking about, and these are the rainbow ones. These are actually metal thread scissors, so they've got a serrated blade on them which holds the wire in place, so it makes it last a lot longer than if you use ordinary scissors. So I'm just going to chop this just here like that, and this particular piece gets doubled, and I'm going to show you using just a stranded cotton, so it's really easy for you to see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to knot this.
Okay. Oh, so we are allowed to knot. You know, there's no knot police.
Well, the thing with gold work is you will never see any of the background, and you use wadding underneath to pad it out.
Oh, that's all right. So you don't get any lumps and bumps anyway.
I tend to knot. You can do knots on top, and a lot of people do. With white work and black work, because it's just one layer of fabric, you would always tend to do a knot on top, because then it can't be seen at all underneath. But for gold work, you're using 2 layers anyway. It doesn't really matter, and especially with the fine threads that you're using. This is one strand of stranded cotton, but this is the translucent thread that I was talking about, which is even double is finer than one strand of stranded cotton. So all we're doing for this is we're just going to do a running stitch. So you can just go along like that. So this is for the skirt on the ballerina.
Does the material fray, or even do we want it to
this
fray?
This frays, and you want it to fray. So it's unusual that you would add anything like this to gold work, but we like to add a little bit of a dimension, and this adds a really nice frayed tutu on the ballerina. So you just go like that,
nice and easy,
and then all you do is pull it through, and then when you get to the end, you would just pull it and ruche it in the centre of the ballerina. So just got the picture of the ballerina here. And it gives you the exact length of the material, and you would actually just fray it, so it gives you a little bit of frayed and then you would place it on there.
Yep.
And then you have your little tutu. So obviously it's a bit shorter than this, but for demonstration purposes, it's easier to show you. And that's how you do that. And also with the arms, you would get the main piece again, and you would just need to cut that in half so it's thinner.
Yep. It's really nice that you put the template in for us so we know where we're going.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
So all of the information, so you have a design and a tracing.
Okay.
The design just shows you where everything goes. So this particular one here that I was just showing, this is actually the design. So it says, you know, coloured pearls, this is Jap. And it's just so that you capture every avenue of what people like to see. And that way, you know, you're more likely to learn it. And we've done it for so many years. So with this one, you would just sew up the centre, and then when it ruches and you fray it, it will actually just form the little poofs on her arm. Like that.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's one of the techniques on the ballerina.
Sure.
One of the other main techniques, so we've got lots of different wires and threads here, and this is what I'll be demonstrating today for you. This particular one is in the ballerina, and this is actually in all of the kits. So you've got it in the cat, the seahorse, the tulip, the harebell, all of them.
Right.
This is one of the mainstay threads that you would use. So we're just going to chop it there.
It looks quite a sturdy thread.
It is. So this one, it actually has a core. So if you pull it like that, this is the cotton core.
Right.
And it's wrapped around. But it's quite a hard wearing thread.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't want to pull it too much, because otherwise you might end up with lots of core and not much of the thread. So you want to, with the ballerina, you want to just pinch this one, because we're going to create just here these little fingers, just like that.
Oh, wow.
So we're going to start off with our little fingers.
Yeah.
And so you come up just on the very end, like that.
Okay.
Okay, and you go down over, just over the one while you're securing it in place.
Right.
And then we're going to come up on the side and tightly go over. Now you don't want to go too tight, you want to try and aim for your stitches to be as wide as the thread. But can you see how that pulled that in there?
Absolutely.
So then you would just carry on stitching along, and it tends to be about 3 to 4 millimetres apart.
Okay. Is this what we call couching?
This is couching, yes. So this is going over your thread all the time. And in the old days, it used to be real gold, and there is still gold content in the wires and some of the threads. So this one has a wire going around it, but this one is a Lorex thread going around it, which tends to be a plasticky type of thread.
Quick stock update for you at home, because our seahorse, am I on the seahorse? Where is she? There it is. We are nearly half the stock gone. It is busy. Queues on the phone lines. Go to the website if you can, but oh, it's beautiful. The book is also extremely busy. Back to you then, Sarah.
Okay, so I've just put, obviously you would stitch this all the way to the end of the arm, okay, and then you would plunge the threads. But for demonstration purposes, I'm just showing you how to do the hands. So it does tell you within the kit how long to cut these pieces, and these are a little bit on the shorter side. So then obviously we want to create the next finger. Okay. So we're going to again come up just on the end there, and then go over. And this time, whereas before I came up on that side and then down on this side, because this is close to the last row, you tend to come up on the side away from the last row. Okay, so I'm coming up on this side here, and then I'm going down against the row before. And this is to create our little finger at the end, like that. So then you would just again carry on. Now that's loosened up slightly, but that doesn't matter, because when you do the next one, you can draw that in again and just pull it tight. Okay?
Yep.
And then you'll carry on along the hand.
It's very satisfying,
like
isn't it?
It is. Couching is one of my favourite techniques. Some people find it very therapeutic.
Yeah, you'd relax.
And it's definitely one of my therapeutic techniques. And it's less likely, because some of the wires sometimes can catch a little bit. So if you've got the bright check and you drop it on the floor, then make sure if you drop it on a carpet, you're careful, because it could just end up as a long piece of wire, because the wires are all tubes and they are just a spun wire, so it's very fine wire that's spun, and it's almost like a spring. So if you pull it, it will pull out and it won't go back. Okay. So you do have to treat the wires with absolute care. So then, I'm just getting our last piece here for my demonstration purposes. Okay, and then we're just going to make this one a little bit wider. So I'm just going to put that one just down here.
I have to say, I like the, what am I trying to say? You know, the grips that you've got there holding your artwork.
Yes, it's just a barrel clamp.
Yeah, no,
it's the pretty standard.
But do you tend to, because obviously it's for demonstration purposes, do you tend to sort of sit in front of the TV and do this sort of thing? Or?
Sometimes I will, and I don't always tend to use the barrel clamps when I do that. I tend to mainly use the barrel clamps in classes, or if I'm at a table. If I am sitting watching the TV, I tend to just hold it between my knees.
Oh, that's all right.
And I find a nice comfy position. My mum can't do that because she's not able to get her knees up. And obviously some people wouldn't be able to do that, but that's my comfy position.
Yeah, whatever works for you. Do you use, or do you need a hoop, or can you just, like, you know, for tension?
Yeah, we tend, with a ring frame, it can slacken, because with the wires, they tend to be heavy, and you can see that that's quite taut.
Yes.
You can hear it's drum tight, so it does have to be drum tight. If you use a ring frame, you would have to tighten it again and again. So I tend to use the bar frames or slate frames. So there we go, that's our little hand.
Cute.
Okay, so you can see just there that she's got her hand there, like that.
We're just coming to it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so that's our hand, and that's the first main demonstration.
Excellent, lovely stuff then. Good
Thank
timing,
you.
because we're halfway through the show, you know.
I know.
Already. So we're going to do a quick recap in case you are just joining us. Right then, so we've got, I mean, all of these kits are absolutely stunning. We're starting off with our hair bell. I mean, you pretty much get everything that you need. You can see all the different types of wires that you get. And of course, it's all in beautiful gold. You've got all of your beautiful seed beads. You even get your needles. There's that tiny little piece of leather there. You've got a little bit of felt in this one. Look at this. You've even got a bit of mount board and a bit of tracing paper. So it's all in there for you. Isn't that just stunning? I mean, real piece of artwork. If you've never done this before, start off with one of the smaller kits, then it's achievable for you. But that one for the hair bell, it is £27.99. Item number is 270479. Then we've got our beautiful tulip. I mean, I just love this. You would think that that was one huge bead, but it isn't. It's incredible. And again, look, it's so tactile, isn't it? It's just an absolute thing of beauty. Definitely frame this. My mum always used to say, put your initials on it or put your name on it as well. Like, you know, stitch your name into it. So that, and actually if you can fit it on the date that you did it, because it's so precious. Again, even down to, get everything you need, even down to a little bit of the wadding so that you can mount it properly. £27.99. Item number is 646293. Now, our seahorse. This one you are really liking. We are nearly 2/3 of the stock gone. I mean, I think seahorses are magical anyway, but in the gold, it's gorgeous. It's heavenly, isn't it? That's beautiful. Look at this. Look at the work there. Beautiful. And of course, you'll get that lovely silk as well. £19.99. Item number is 716605. Then we've got our fantastic cat. Oh, I get to see my cat this afternoon. Very much looking forward to that. But it's got personality. Do you know what I mean? Not only is it so gorgeous and opulent, but it's really got personality. Look, I think this cat is actually quite content to have the mouse running around It's a friendly cat. It likes mice. There you go. It's not going to eat it. No, only joking. But look at that lovely mouse. Isn't that sweet? And again, you've got the leather on his little back there and his face. And you do also get the little bit of strand to do the features. There we are. £19.99. Item number is 924929. Then we move on to some slightly bigger projects. We have got the fairy, and I believe she's called Annabelle. Yes. Where does that name come from? Does it mean something to you?
It's a friend of ours. It's called Annabelle. We did an Annabelle and we did an Isabel.
Yes.
And the Isabel, we've made it into a chart now. But yeah, the Annabelle one is one of our popular ones of that range.
Wonderful.
She is beautiful, isn't she?
And you get a bit of organza. You can see behind the wings there, just to make them really stand out. I love her dress. I'd quite like a dress like that myself, to be quite honest. Soon we will have places to go where we can wear these dresses. Anyway, so again, do you get everything that you need? Yeah, do you wear this? Do you wear this
we wear
dress?
stuff all the time.
do you get everything you need in this one? Obviously, you frame it yourself, but
yes, again, within the next 3 kits.
Yes.
You get all your techniques, your instructions, your design and your tracing. Your front pictures so you know what it looks like when it's completed. All you go with wires, all you go with threads. Your silk dupion fabric, and obviously the bigger the kit, the bigger the piece of fabric that's in there. And your backing fabric, needle for couching and needle for beading. Again, no scissors in there, no frame.
But we've all got those at home.
And obviously the couching thread, because that's a personal preference if you wanted to use a colour.
Yes, lovely. £34.99, 637346. Then we move on to the ballerina, which is the one that Sarah was just working on. I mean, just look at that silk in the background as well. And I love that, I mean, I just love that beautiful frayed look of the tutu. It looks so real, doesn't it? She's beautiful. She's on her points there, on her tippy toes. She's even got a little hair embellishment using the beads. That's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Okie dokie, £34.99. Item number is 402242. And then we've got the heart. But it's so much more than the heart because it's sort of surrounded by buds, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. So you've got your budded flowers on there as well, almost like roses, rosebuds that are about to bloom. We've had this one used for golden wedding anniversary presents as well. So some people do it slightly bigger because there is quite a lot of thread in there, and obviously you can make the heart a little bit more rounded and put monograms in there and years in there to create that ideal present for somebody's golden wedding anniversary.
They're definitely keepers, aren't they? They need to go, once you've done them, they need to go pride of place on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, some people put them on the wall. Some people actually do them for cushions, and obviously, you know, when I do my next demonstration, I'll show you it on my jacket behind me.
It's amazing. £34.99, 997 157, and then we're moving on to, we've got a lovely pick and mix of this beautiful silk. So it's silk dupion. What does that mean? What's the difference between when we just go, it's silk, and it's silk dupion?
So there's lots of different types of silk. Some are much finer, some are much coarser. So the silk dupion tends to be power or hand loomed. So the slubs in it, these particular ones are power loomed, and you get far less slubs in there.
Right.
But it's a particular weight as well.
It does have that
it's
weight
a nice thickness to it, because you can't use the type of silk which you use for silk painting. That's far too fine. And you know, you can use any material really, but generally natural materials are best, because if you create holes, so one of the tools that we've got our barley twist set on the for sale, and there's a stiletto in that, and that actually creates a really big hole. Now, if you're using some of the bigger threads, then you would potentially need to create a hole, whereas most of the smaller threads you can plunge through with a large needle. Now, any of those, it self-heals because it's natural fibre. It self-heals around the hole. So that's why we tend to use natural fabrics.
Excellent.
And there's such a nice colour range in the silk dupion that, you know, that's our favourite by far.
So what you're doing is you're picking any two. Remember, they're fat quarters. You're picking any two for £13.99, 878255. And shall I just show this then? There we go. So these are your little tools here. Details coming onto the screen. So your barley twist set, £17.99. So would you recommend people go for this if they can?
So this is a good tool to have for gold work. So you've got your seam ripper. So if you're ever, you know, having to unpick any of your threads, you hope not to, but obviously occasionally you do, then the seam ripper, you can just cut your threads. And also, if you've tacked on your design, you can see that piece of tacking at the end, you can use that to do that with. And with the stiletto, a lot of people use it for white work, for eyelets, but we tend to use it to plunge down the larger threads through the fabric. So none of these ones have massive threads in them, but the piece of work behind me, there is a larger thread on there, and you cannot take that through with a needle. Right. So you have to use some tool like the stiletto in order for you to take it through the fabric.
I love it's called a stiletto, love that. £17.99, item number is 073747. Then we've got some lovely sort of accessory packs. Now, colours may vary, but like I said earlier, I don't care how it is because they're all just beautiful. So you might get something like this with it's almost like got that sort of golden mermaid fishtail feel, doesn't it?
So there's two fabrics within there, and one is a shimmery one like the bottom one that you've got there, and one is a cotton with a pattern on it.
Nice. And then we get some little extras. So are these actually little leather pieces?
Yes, so we tend to use real leather within the kits. It's more malleable and it curves far, far better over the padding.
And a little bit of the silk dupe on in this. So that's what you might get. There's all sorts of different strands there. Love them, they're all metallics. You get some wires. So that's like a possibility. I've got some other options here. So you might get something like this one. You might end up with a few sort of beads and sequins. There's a little feather in this particular pack. Isn't that beautiful? They're all fantastic colours. Look at this. Look at those. Wonderful. So it's a nice, nice lucky dip, if you will. There you go. And then we've got another one, just again as an example. Fabulous. So each option, for one of these packs, it's £19.99. Item number is 888874. Now, we've got scissors. Which one's first, Lottie? Three options first. Okay. We've got our lovely rainbow set. I love these. If I bring this in, look, and I'll even down to the case they come in.
Yeah.
So nice. So you can either go for your rainbow, there's the silver, or there's the gold. £9.99, 571 708. And then under a separate item number, because these are really quite special, I absolutely love that it's filled with hearts. It's absolutely beautiful. And it comes on a chain, so you can carry it round your neck, which is beautiful. £24.99 is the price, 003183. Ah, exciting times. I'm always curious to know what we've got. 7-day savers launched about an hour and 40 minutes ago. What do we have today? Okay, we've got some watercolour cardstock, MDF plaques, super smooth cardstock, glue rollers, ooh, some acrylic felt, a bit different. We've got some stamps. Oh, pink ink is there, lovely. Oh, Smurfs, I love the Smurfs. They're super cool. Lovely. Yeah, do check out your baskets. Really nice and busy out there. Fastest way, of course, is if you go to the website. What would you like to show us next, Sarah?
Okay, so, well, first of all, I'll just, obviously, this is the jacket that I was talking about.
Wow.
And I created, so it's got some textiles on it, which I created on a course with Jambini and Jean Littlejohn. And then I made them all into hexagons so that they fitted perfectly into a hexagonal shape. And then I've sewn a gold circle, a Jap circle. So what the thread that I was using on the hands, this is the same thread. And then we've gone out. So it's just to show that you can actually do gold work on clothing. So any of these designs, if you wanted to actually apply them onto an item of clothing afterwards, you could actually do that quite easily.
You'd look the belle of the ball. And also it makes your item unique.
Yes, it does, yeah.
It really
so
does.
The jacket wasn't made by myself, but obviously all of the back was. Unfortunately, what that does mean is that people don't always want to talk to my face. So generally, I'm talking to them like this, and they're looking at my jacket. So I thought, for visual purposes, it was better to put it on a mannequin to show you today.
That's beautiful, but it is a talking point.
Yes, it
really
is indeed.
And like you said, you know, because you know globalisation, everybody's wearing the same clothes. Just personalise what you've got. Oh, lovely. All right then, so back to you then, Sarah.
Yes, so what I'm going to demonstrate next is, and this technique is on the tulip and the heart. This is cut work. So this is using this particular wire, and I will just show you that it does stretch. So can you see there?
Yes.
So it won't then go back. So you do have to be careful, and as I said, if you do drop it on the floor, just be careful picking it back up again.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim that little bit off because that's now waste. Okay. So on the tulip, I'll just show you the areas that you'd be doing. So these areas here, it's all got cut work, and there's a little bit of it just over this area, and that's more rounded because it's going over a little bit of padding. So that's the areas that you would be doing. Just for demonstration purposes, I'm obviously just going to do it on the flat. So you will actually cut out your jap, and you will create the shapes first, and then you'll be filling them. Okay, so we just take a slightly smaller needle. So this is one of the wire needles that's in your pack. So you do have your couching needle and your wire needle. And these are the scissors that I use for cutting the wires. So it is a wire. It will damage if you don't ever use your best scissors on the gold work, because it will damage your best scissors.
What, does it blunt them or something?
Yes. So because it's wire, it blunts the blade a lot quicker than you would if you used these ones. So these ones, because they have a serrated blade, the wire goes down. Instead of slipping down the blade, which it does with ordinary scissors, it actually holds the wire in place, and that then makes them last a lot longer. So some of the scissors I've had for many years. I do like my scissors. So I have the silver ones as well. Babies. Yeah, those are the silver ones and the gold ones. And but my absolute favourite at the moment is definitely the rainbow ones.
Yeah, me too. I like them.
Yeah, and this just here is the barley twist stiletto and seam ripper set, which you were talking about before. So you need to just poke your needle through the wire like that. Yep. Okay, that's what you're going to do. Okay, so we're going to start off just here, and just make sure, because this is a fine thread, sometimes it will pop back out like that. Right. So if it does, and there's quite a resistance on there, you might just need to do a little stay stitch to start off with. Okay, so we're just going to start off just here, and now it won't come out at all.
I see.
So we're just going to go through the wire like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you will pull this thread tight like that, and the wire will just drop to the fabric.
It's funny because I thought it was a bead, but it isn't. It's the
no,
wire.
No, it's a bit like a bugle bead.
Yes,
because
it is.
Because it's a long wire.
Yeah.
So we're just going to hold that down to the fabric, and sometimes you can just move it along if it's not quite at the end, and you just stitch down at the end. Now you need to just make sure that it is flat. Now I'm just holding this thread like that, and you can actually use the stiletto for that if you wanted to as well. And there is a special tool called a malure for that.
Called the what, sorry?
A malure.
Oh.
I'll probably show you that on the next one. So depending on what you're doing, so if you were creating one that was exactly the same length, then obviously you'd want to cut just there. If you're doing something that's going smaller, then obviously you want to decrease the size of the wire. Right. Now the areas that you're doing on the tulip, they do decrease in size.
Yeah.
So you're just going to thread that through the wire like that, and then if you watch, it'll just drop straight down to the fabric. I know. So then laying it flat, and you're just going down at the end. Now if you went too close, and I will actually show you on the next one.
Okay.
You don't want to go too right up against the wire here.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it won't lie flat, because it's a tube. You have got a hole on it, and if you sew through it, obviously the thread will lie in the centre of the hole. So if you came up really, really close to your last piece, then it would end up bunching up. Okay, so you always need to just give a slight bit of distance. So if I lie that needle down now, you can see it's a little bit away from the last piece that I've put in. Okay, so I'm just going to lay that down, and I'm just going to make it a little bit shorter, like that. Obviously, when you're actually filling an area, you want to make sure that they are the perfect size. So I'm just going to sew through this. So there's two potential mistakes that you could make. So when this is down like so, you don't want to stitch it to there, because otherwise you will see the stitch coming out. But you also don't want to stitch it to there, because if you did, and I will just demonstrate on this piece, it would create a loop rather than lying flat. So obviously you want to make sure that it actually lies flat. And now I tend to just do a little trick where I pull that back out there.
Oh, because normally you can't do that.
Yes. So I have my little tricks for everything that I do.
And that doesn't hurt the
so I'm like,
silk?
no, no.
It's good
because
stuff.
as long as you pull this taut as you're pulling it up and the material's there, then the thread will just pull the needle back up through
and I
the
guess
fabric.
because it's such a fine needle as well.
Yes, that's it. And the very, the very pointed needles and very sharp needles, because I only tend to use quality products and quality needles within the kits. Everything that I sell is quality. So like I said, you'll lay it flat and then you just look where the end is, and then you'll take your needle down where that end is, and they all then just lie nicely flat. Okay, so you can see we're just grading up there, but we've got a much, much steeper gradient on here. Okay, so that's that technique. And you would fill in all of that area. We've got a little bit more time.
We've got just over 5 minutes, that's all.
So you'd fill in this area here, this area and this area here with that technique. Do you want to demonstrate one more thing? Right, so on the ballerina, on the hair, we've got just here, we've got some French knots, and the French knots are done using the passing thread. So that's this particular thread here.
Okay, is that difficult with that thread? Because we say I'm only ever working with your
it is a wire thread.
Yeah.
So you do have to be careful. Obviously, this is getting all a little bit haphazard now and a little bit messy, but I tend to use a slightly bigger needle for this. So you can use a chenille needle or something. This has got quite a nice sized eye, and the thread passes very easily through the eye like that. Now, because it's a metal wire going round the core, can you see how that just holds in place? So what you would want to do generally is you'd want to just affix this to the back. Okay, so when you're coming up, it doesn't then, it might shred this a little bit on this point, and that's why you only put it at the very end.
Right. Oh, I see.
Okay, so I'm just going to do a little stay stitch there, and what you would do generally is you'd sew it off at the back, or you could potentially knot it, but this is quite a thicker thread to do that with, so you would generally over sew it at the back. So I'm just going to come up here, and we're just going to do a French knot. Okay, so it's just 1, 2, down. You don't want to pull it too tight, okay, because you do want it a little bit loose, and if you pull it really, really tight, you will never actually get this part of the needle through the fabric. So then I'll take it down to the fabric, and that's your little French knot, and you will just then encrust the hair with the French knots, and you will also use a stranded cotton to create a blonde or a brown. We've got some stranded cottons in there. Okay, so just make sure that this stays there, and then it only damages that little bit at the end, because it will shred. It will shred over time. Okay.
Oh, I love French knots. I don't know why, I'm totally obsessed with them.
One of my ladies did a piece just purely in French knots.
Oh, I see.
Can you
Lady
imagine
after my own heart.
the amount of time that took? Because French knots are time consuming. So I'm doing all these quite close together. But obviously you would do them slightly more spaced, because you're going to put other colours in between. So there you go, that's how you do the hair
Nice. Do you ever do your French knots where you're going around 3 times, or is it mainly 2 with the with this type of wire?
Yeah, I would just. It's not a French knot if you go around more than twice.
Oh, I think it becomes something else actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's
Another
different
name
names for the different knots,
Yeah.
and obviously if you went round a lot more times, then that would be a bullion. So you'd have to. You do that in a slightly different way, but obviously that's not on any of the kits that we've got today.
Fabulous. I have really enjoyed this hour. It's been fascinating, hasn't it? We've got time just to do a couple. Yes, lovely. Right, so we've got the harebell here. Just to finish off, we'll just show you as many kits as we can. So we've got the beautiful harebell. You're getting everything that you need, even down to the mount board, so that you can mount it up, obviously. But just take a look at that design. Obviously, you get the photo and the full instructions, so you know exactly where you're going. That is £27.99, and we're nearly a third of the stock gone. 270479. Then we move on to our beautiful tulip. I still can't get my brain around that, which is the leather. It looks like a bead. That's exactly what I thought it was. It's amazing. So for your full kit here, £27.99. Item number is 646293. Then one of our stars of the show is the seahorse, and I adore that beautiful purple background that it's on as well. We are nearly 2/3 of the stock gone. He's just a magical creature. Moving along, we've got our fabulous cat. We are nearly a third of the stock gone on our beautiful cat. And your item, well, it's £19.99. Item number is 924929. Then we have our gorgeous fairy, and like I was saying earlier, I would totally do the same as Sarah, and I would frame it in a beautiful gold frame. Isn't that stunning? Look at that. £34.99 for her. Item number is 637346. Then we have our ballerina. Again, I love the background, beautiful silk that she's on, and look at her outfit. She's just gorgeous. Look at those French knots. Yeah. £34.99. Item number is 402242. And then last but not least, we have our heart. So this one, a little bit more intermediate, but if you're loving your embroidery and your cross stitch and everything, you'll be fine with this one. £34.99. Item number is 997157. Do have a look on the website, because we've got the pick and mix of the gorgeous silk fat quarters. We've also got the accessory packs. We've got scissors for you, and of course we have Sarah's wonderful book. It's absolutely filled with so much information and so many projects. Thank you very much, Sarah.
It's a pleasure, no problem at all.
Lovely, lovely. So hopefully we will see you again soon.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for having me.
Oh, I'm very tempted to get into this. I need more time in my life. Love that. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Next then, we have got our Scarlet Rose. Oh, we've got some Pearly pics. After that, I'm back with Trisha for So Totally Trisha. And then later, it's the Memory Box One Day Special with Julia.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Hochanda. It's great to have your company here this morning. Do stay with us for the next hour because we've got an hour with Scarlett Rose. That means, of course, we do have a guest. It's Julie. Good morning, Julie.
Well, we've got
How
the
are
right
you?
time.
I keep checking the clock and thinking, is it the right
I
time?
know.
Isn't it the right
I was
time?
just like, oh my goodness.
We'll all get used to it, don't
We
worry.
will.
We will. Now, you've got lots to fit in this hour, Julie.
I
We've got
certainly
new
have.
today's as well.
I really have. New
yeah.
product as well as the journaling cards we bought last month that went crazy, so...
If you didn't see the shows last time, so busy. A new use maybe for dyes you've already got. If you've never seen them before, stay with us because we've got lots to show you as well. No one's seen what we've got here though because these are new today. These are fabulous as well. Now these are your Pearly pics. Now these, Julie, you've designed these, or Scarlett Rose, between yourself and your mum, Barbara, yes.
It's Barbara, it's all Barbara's
ideas.
This one.
Design these to go, well, they can be used in many different ways, can't
They
they?
can.
They're going to work particularly well with the journaling idea,
Yep.
with, of course, the Pearly pages that we've got.
That's right, and the pockets. That was the idea we had. We wanted something different to tuck into those pockets. I mean, you can use them without, but Barbara sort of looked at the Welsh spoon idea, love spoons, and that sort of sparked her off to think, well, how could we sort of extend that from just like a bowl of a spoon and a little fancy top? And this is where this was born.
They are absolutely beautiful. Really, I mean, these could be bookmarks, they could be little pics to put in those pockets. I can imagine these being used as belly bands as well on your cards, if you wanted to elongate those as well. I mean, that is beautiful with the flower
isn't
in
it?
there.
Make your own tassels to go on. As though we've got a solid fan there if you want to make actual articles.
I'll show that in a second.
I mean, I've got
And it
lots of
works
samples as well, but yeah, you've got your fan there.
These are the different designs that you can see here. Beautiful. You can
Quite
see how these have been built together as well. So you can multi-layer the card
Build
if you
them
want to
up,
thicken them up. Look at this.
I mean, that's solid. You imagine putting one of those tassels on that.
Oh, yes. You could stand that in one of your stands. You know how you make your stands out?
Which I've got on the show. Oh, well, I'll get to that because we're so busy.
It does work as well. It gets a bit warm in here. I'll be all right. There we are, $27.99. You're getting all of those, and they're double layered as well. So just to show you those boards very quickly again. So you've got your solid, and then you've got your what I call my filigree area as well there. So you can multi-layer these. You can use them individually. I know you're going to find so many uses for these as well. 978888 is the item number on those. Now, just to give you the dispatch date, it's from the 2nd, I believe, which is Friday, but bear in mind we've got Easter weekend coming up as well, so just bear in mind that. Now, let's move down again because we are seeing some returning favourites now. Pearly pages. Now, these work so beautifully on their own as they are, as you see them, to create those beautiful pages, to create these magnificent cards. I mean, it could be a book, it could be all sorts of different things. I'm just showing you one or two samples as we go along, but this is when we start to really look at these as journals, and this is what we saw last time, Julie, when you were here.
Yeah, well, the basic open, I say basic, but I mean, it's absolutely not basic, but your basic book is your open book with the large trellis, that you can put pearls and gems on. But then we moved on to making each one of those pages like a journal page.
Yeah.
So there's pockets for you to put all your labels in. And then, as you can see there, the flourish corner. So that's the corner set bought into the journaling, as well as your open books. The one you're going to pick up now is just one page folded in half and then all layered together. So you mount them up. We call them chapters. So you could make several chapters of somebody's life, for instance, 18, 21, and then get them back, attach them together and give them back a complete book.
Oh, that's
so we've got babies first, babies 15th, 18th, 21, that sort of thing. Weddings, engagements.
Beautiful.
And that's just another twist on
gorgeous.
using our books.
Yeah. And remember, the pics will go so well with these. $46.99 if you want to go for these. I'm just going to pick up the boards, actually, to show you all of those die cuts individually. This is what you're getting here as well. Now, obviously, if I put those that way up, that's the way that you would imagine them in the books, of course. There you are. You can see all those different layers that you're getting. I adore the flourishy corners in here as well, the little floral corners. You've got the lattice for the spines. You can use those, or you don't have to go so elaborate if you don't want. You've got all those choices. We've got a flexi on this one as well. I love those little journals as well because you can make those. They're just the perfect size. We can split this down into two payments, £23.50 per payment. That's over 2 months, of course, 436391. Also dispatched from the 2nd of April, remember that as well. Right, let's move down again because we do have more for you. Some more returning favourites as well. And once again, these are going to come in so beautifully with the other items we've got. This is your tumbling leaves. Now, you've got 20 dies in this set, so you can use these in so many different ways again, Julie. I mean, the pockets, gorgeous.
Make
you
your
can
pockets.
snip into them.
They can be used on A4 folded cards as well. You don't have to put them on books. You can snip into them. I've got a couple of samples by me, which I'll show you later. Well, we get to it, we're so busy. Where you can nip out and fussy cut those leaves and decoupage them up.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Lovely items again. Let's have a look at the details there. $46.99. You're getting a lot of metal for your money there again. You can split the cost. So remember, splitting the cost. Anything else you add in, you can also split the cost. 650214 if you want to go for the tumbling leaves. Now we've got more for you as well because moving down again. Now, these are what we've been talking about. Absolutely beautiful. The elegant scrolls. So these could be our pockets. These can be used in many, many different ways. Just going to pick up the boards again here because... Oh, excuse me for bending down. Right, let's have a look what we've got here. You can see that when you die cut with these, you're getting all the cutouts, including the lines that are, you're going to fold along. So they're going to be embossed into there for you. You've got the solids. You've got the filigree again there. You've got more spines here. Absolutely beautiful. Do we get this one as well? Is this all part of the same set? That's a different
Yeah,
one,
what it
isn't
is if you put the one inside the other, so if you put the, look at the butterfly would show it better.
Okay, yeah.
If you put the solid butterfly die, which is a wire, and then you put your fancy butterfly inside, those three on the outside, you get frames.
Yeah.
That isn't a separate die. You've achieved another effect from putting the two together.
That's it.
And
that's
the same with your flourish corner. Put the two through together and you'll end up with that wire. So you might want to do a black card with a very fine wire of silver around it.
That
So
would
it
be
isn't
wonderful.
a separate die. It's actually a third effect
That
from
just
two dies.
shows how versatile they are and how you can stretch these as well. 180111 is the item number, £46.99. We've got the flexi on that one, I presume, as well. 22 dies. There we are, £23.50 is the payment today, and then another in a month's time as well. Now, something else that is, well, it was popular last time because I know it sold out, I do remember that, and we've already seen samples using this. This is your beautiful vintage sheet classic card pad. Now, there are 20 sheets in here. You also get the heart insert plate, which we'll come back to. Now, I'm just going to show you this because it is beautiful. Julie, I know we've spoken about this before because this is another returning favourite, but for anybody that's not seen it before, these are double-sided. These are landscape way, so you can score down the middle, you can have decorative size to each area of your card.
But we designed those to go with the, sorry to interrupt, we designed those to go with the pages so that you could lay your page die straight across and it cuts out the right way up. Instead, because a lot of them are portrait, so you have to do 2 panels, whereas with that one, you just run your page through and it's the right way up.
Amazing, absolutely beautiful. A £5 saving as well. Remember, you do get the heart insert plate as well. That's right here. That's a great tool if you've not seen it before for placing your gems, your pearls, that sort of thing. I'll just show you a very quick sample. I'm being as quick as I can actually because I want to get to Julie. I know she's got so much to fit in. £24.99 is the price for this one. Multi-buy on this one if you're going for it. That's what I would do. 226723 is the item number. Now, let me just remind you of the Pearly pics. These are brand new today. Already 15% of the stock has gone. You're getting 8 dies. Remember the solids and the filigree as well. Do you know, if you've got any of the other dies, these are going to work beautifully alongside those. But actually, you can use these as an individual as well. Just £27.99, 978888. And if you are going for anything with Flexi and you're popping those in, you can split the cost of those as well. There we are. But we need to see more. And Julie's going to explain more. There's more on the website as well, but for now we're going to hand over to Julie for explanations, I think.
Yes, OK, so let's start with our Pearly pics. As we said, we wanted to get something that would be able to be used on its own, but to go in our pockets, to go in our journals, to make bookmarks, and that's what you'll get with this die. I mean, it is just a simple die, as we showed you, of a filigree section and a wire which cuts the back. You can do all filigree, you can do all solid, which I've, there we go. All solid, which I've got a sample of a fan just made with the solids. And I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll bring in a few of these samples first, because then that will get you sort of your juices, what a word, but you get your creative juices going, because you'll see. So there's just 3 examples of the pics. Now these are very solid. Use your cheaper card to build them up, and then put your special cards on the front, don't wait, and then tint your sides. Plain on the back, or we can add one to the back too. Lots and lots of variations. I'll put these over there. Let's just bring, now this is what we were talking about, pockets. We can create little cards with pockets in, and we pop our little gift in there, so they've not only got their card, they've got their gift as well. This is what I was talking about.
Oh,
look at that.
Look at this.
I mean, that is just the round one. I mean, obviously this is your flower one, but that's just the round one. I mean, look at that. And again, we've took journaling onto the front of our cards and put our little tags underneath that fan that we've created. And here's our pockets. Can you see how everything works together?
It really does, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So there's just a fan for you. And this is what we were saying here. You can give the book. You can pop the, I mean, colour on colour makes it look like it's been embossed.
It does,
but those are for the pages, and then give the gift of the bookmark that goes with it. And then you can just make out there, and this is the pad, and this is the pics, and this is the book, and you can see how we work. All I've done here is just put a little band across there, just fold it across and stick behind, and you've got a little band to drop your bookmark into, and then finally again there's just another plain A4 folded, put a band on the front and stick the bookmark on the front of there. So lots and lots of ideas, and it's really simplicity itself what to do. As I said, what you would do is cut them through, and they do really cut, and then some of the cutouts that come away from this are really, you get like stars, you get flowers, you get circles. I mean, there's so many that you will find.
Piecing as well,
Of course, yes, and keeping it for other projects. I tend to, as I'm knocking them out, I pick out the dots and I pick out the hearts and I pick and just put them in one little packet. But what we've done is I've stuck 2 or 3 together there, and then if I mean, I don't know if everybody else does this, but I stick it on the back of my hand, and then just tap your glue across like this, and literally they line up, and that's it, and that is it. It's done. You can see the depth there on that camera here. We've done several, and then if you want to,
they are as well.
you could then pop that on the front of another pic and see how I'm bringing the depth up there. So we're bringing the depth up. You can just catch that on the screen there, which is great. You can pop one on the back, and we've got our bookmark like that, sorry. And then, of course, we can trim them down. So if we look at that there, you can see that you can take out areas. So I can stop there. You can see a butterfly, a stylised butterfly in there.
Oh, you can.
And there's the little flower that I was talking about, which I've kept and put there. So basically, I took that bit, let's put in by the side there. That bit is there. That's like a little shield.
Yeah.
We've got that bit there. And then the 2 pieces that were in between, I didn't waste. I put them together like that. And then the circle out the middle and the flower out the middle. So I've now created another embellishment. So don't throw things away. I'm just going to wipe this glue off.
I can see a really ornate hinge there as well,
Of course. Yes. I love you, because every time we come on, you give me some wonderful ideas. There's something you said last month. Oh, crossing the spines over, and I've brought that into my demos. Let's flip this one over. We've done the same again here. Look at all this that you can pick out. Nip these out, nip sections out. There's your heart. I always keep all of these. These could make into flowers. And there's another little section there. So that one little strip can be made in all sorts of ways.
Do you know what that looks like, Julie? You could draw some little legs. It's like a scarab beetle, the one that you've just shown. Could be like an ornate scarab beetle.
You could on your Egyptian card. Yeah. See, but the more you look, the more you will see. Just keep nipping these things out. Talking about nipping out, if I bring these in, they are perfect gatefold cards. And what I did here is I cut them in half and then mirror image top and bottom. So I wanted it to look a little bit like a wrought iron gate.
Yes.
So that might give it a wrought iron effect. So
beautiful. We are very busy on these, Julie.
I'm not surprised.
Gone already.
Well, people can see. I mean, like you've literally just walked in on these and you saw something. So if I nip into there, we go half and half. But then the bit that's left, absolutely, you can make a frame from. So every single one of those, back to back, back to back, back to back, I've made a frame. So I've made, out of 4 of those, I've made that and that.
Amazing.
So, I mean, and then obviously that again, we're bringing in the butterfly from the flourish set and the leaf set. But I wanted to give you a couple of ideas before we move on. Okay. Now look at that. Oh, that's sort of journaling pocket. So if I open this now, how about giving somebody that with a bookmarking, with your trellising?
What a lovely way to present.
Exactly, and there it is.
Oh, Julie,
and this is so easy to do. And all it is cut out. This is the medium size on your Pearly pages. So your medium page, and obviously I'll be showing you how to do these. Run your spine in, and then go. Let's just hold him down. Can we see that on there? We go 2 inches in. Sorry, we getting it? There we go. Wrong side. There we go.
Yeah,
so 2 inches in from the side, then 2 inches in from that one, and score. So you've got the double there. 2 inches in from that side and 2 inches in again from that side. So then you've created your base. You'll glue along the bottom and up the top.
Yeah.
Glue along the bottom and up the top. Pop your spine on, and that's it. You've literally made your little fold over pocket, and it was as easy and as quick as that. I mean, from that to that. I mean, that is just so simple.
Do you know, that is, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. But again, this is where you could use those pics as a belly band as well. I mean,
You
it looks
could.
lovely with a butterfly, but you could turn it into a belly
You
band.
could do
or...
anything, yeah,
Yeah.
of course you could. I won't bother tying that up because I'm going to get all flustered if I try and do that. Then another one, I'll bring that to stand it up first to the upright camera before I start doing the overhead.
Okay.
I mean, look at that.
Gorgeous.
There we go. I always remember it's
Love
back to
it.
front and upside down on those things. There we go. So there we've got our little pocket to pop our bookmark in again, and that really is simplicity itself. Now I've got to get my piece of paper because this is Barbara's. I'm going to read. So this is 7 by 10 inches piece of card.
yeah.
Okay, and then we go corner to corner. Okay,
Easy,
let
yeah.
me get my notes. 2.5 inches in from the edge, 2.5 inches in from the edge, mark and score between those, and what that will do, it will fold up and then fold over.
Isn't that clever?
And that's really simple. She's clever in
really
She come out with this and I went, oh,
Do
that's
you know
clever.
about that as well, Julie? Because the sample you've got finished,
Yeah.
the pic that's in there's got multiple layers, so they are quite heavy. They're
They
so
are, I mean-
sturdy, but that stands beautifully, doesn't
I
it?
mean, you know, that's not some flimsy. You don't have to build them way, way up. I mean, if you just wanted it as a small embellishment, just use a couple of pieces of card. But, I mean, you can see, I mean, literally from that to that, that's such a difference.
Do you know what? These would look nice. Do you know if weddings will be starting up again, won't they?
Table settings.
Yes, table settings.
Oh my gosh,
and
yeah. I mean, imagine a
everybody
table
keep one
settings,
as a gift.
and then that could be there with the name across it, and then they can keep that
Wouldn't that be a lovely
as their
memento?
favour.
Yeah.
Lovely. I love her, you know. Every time we come on, she gives me some
Well,
fantastic
we are very,
ideas.
very busy. I'm sure everybody's getting their own ideas as well, because half of the stock of the Pearly Pics has already gone. Well, we're not even 20 minutes into the show either. $27.99, 8 dies there. We've just thrown lots of ideas, but I know there's more you can achieve with these as well. 978-888.
So,
lovely.
Let's
Right,
move
Julie.
on. So we'll move on to the books. Now, as you can see, they're a good sturdy frame. They won't banana. I mean, you can see I've used this and used this and used this and used this and used this, and it hasn't bananaed.
No.
And that's why we put that stronger edge on it. However, a happy accident of that was I found that when I was cutting out, say 2 at a time, because obviously you can see the amount of, because me and Barbara do the demos, the samples. When I was cutting 2 at a time, that extra bit of pressure with a shim was creating, and I'll see if I've lost him here somewhere. It was creating an embossed line. It's here somewhere. I'll find him. Oh, here we go. What it was doing, it was not only cutting the page out, it was giving me, and let's see if we can get, it's awful with the lights, isn't it, the shine. You may or may not see it, but it can just about,
we can.
Just
If
very...
you just lift it up a little bit, Julie, just as you were
just
tilting
getting the
it
light
forward.
right, isn't it?
There, we can see
We
it
can
there.
get, there we go, just under where my fingers are. So by putting that extra bit of pressure, it was embossing a line all the way round.
Which looks really
Which
elegant,
looks, and also it gives you, when you're doing the straight books, a line. If you want to cut that off, it gives you 2 sizes of page. So all of your straight pages you can make into 6 different sizes. So you've got your 3 originals, and then you can trim them down. So that was just a happy accident. We won't take the credit for that. That was just a happy accident. But the strengthening actually gave us another option. So what you will do is find your piece of card. This is the medium one. And I use this one because it leaves a perfect straight there, which is just enough for you to put your spine out of.
Amazing.
So you get it all out of one. So send it through, cut your page out, and it's as simple as that. And what that will do, it will put 2 embossed marks there and 2 embossed marks there. And what that does, it gives you somewhere to line up when you're putting your spines in the middle.
Yeah.
So what you will do then, and I'll bring my other demo in.
If you're not using that particular spine as well, I think the Pearly Pics would also cut out that spare bit of card.
They probably would, you know. As I say, we've hit the ground running with these, so we've still got more to play with. But you are right, yes. So we've cut our page out, then you send it through again with your spine, okay? And then it cuts your spine. Choose your spine that goes edge to edge. That's your first page. Now your second page, what you want to do is get rid of those bars, because as you layer it up, you don't want to see bars through. So the easiest and quickest way to do that is take one of your spines that overlap your page, pop it on, and you'll see these slots here, top and bottom.
Oh,
you
yes,
see
we
it
can
on that
see
camera,
that,
yeah?
the little dashes.
What you're aiming for is for that to look, you can see your work surface underneath. tape it down, send it through, and what that does, it gets rid of that bar.
Love it.
And then when you're layering them up, you won't see the bars. Don't worry if you forget. I mean, you can snip them out. This just saves time if you use the slots. Simple as that.
And it's such a neat finish as well.
It is. And as you do them all, I'm going to put them all on, but you don't have to. You can do all straight, all plain, all fancy. There we go. There we go. Ooh.
This just highlights again how much you're actually getting in one set as well. I mean, all those different dies. There's 14 dies in there.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's a great price, Julie. It really,
it is when
really
you think
is.
the cost of one die that you might buy elsewhere, it can be sort of £10 in one. So we like to give value. We're crafters ourselves.
You're certainly giving value,
you know,
and now we can see, of course, the versatility of these. Multiple projects you can create, and we've got Flexi on there as well, so 2 payments of £23.50. I'm just going to let you know as well, if you want to check out the reviews on the website, there's 5-star reviews on these, so do have a look. 436391 is the item number.
So we finish off with our, I mean, I had lined it up there, but I've moved it. There we go. So you can see through. But if you wanted to, you could put a solid one on the back so the colour shines through. You could do them all solid and lay your pics over, like you said. So there's lots of variations. And these pages are the perfect place for you to put your stamps, your dies, watercolours, parchment craft. Those, if you're fed up of doing like a plain card, use a book instead.
Yep.
So that's just what we call our basic book. But again, these spines can be played around with. Oh, before I forget and before I move on, don't forget you also get your ovals, and again put one inside the other and create frames. Snip off those scallops there and you've created a scallop frame. Corners are not just corners. Snip them and lay them down the... they can become borders as well. And we can make frames. So it's not just what you first look at.
The colour, tone-on-tone colours.
It makes it look like it's been embossed, doesn't it? So we can adjust these spines as well and play around with these. So if I bring these in first, which is what I was just going to show you, all you have to do, getting myself in all over kerfuffle here because I know I've got so much to show you. So if we get our page, like we said, all we need to do now, slice through the middle and we can overlay and make a smaller page.
Love it.
And a little tip, and I didn't show you on the main one, score and then fold it up against your ruler so that you're not buckling your trellis, because obviously it's open. Don't just try and fold it over because it'll buckle, which it will do because it's lacy. You want it supported. I mean, we can just do that, or we can move over a little bit there and create another pattern running down the middle. So we can play around, and if I bring that in there like that and then that like that, you can see the difference between the two. Am I in shot? There we go. So we've got...
Doesn't it change it
So it does change it by just playing. And then it wasn't just that, and you spotted this as well when I came last month. What we can do is we can take out... That's what I had that for. We can cut out, we can use our scalpel, and we can cut out sections. And then what
that is effective,
Catherine spotted is if we start to layer them over the top of each other. So you could do one like that, and then in another colour, put that one over the top. And look, we've created crosses in the middle. Or we can do that over our original and put it over there. And look how it starts to change. So again, we can change those spines and make those spines look different as well. And there's more. They fit perfectly, like I showed you with the pics on a gatefold. So cut the one out, and then literally they click and slot in, and just work your way across the front of your gatefold, creating a lattice. Now, I've done this with just like a topper, but you imagine now doing that with leaves and roses and flowers going up through that trellis.
Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Use it like a proper trellis.
I mean, literally. And then just on the front there, and then bringing it in like that. And again, we could put our Pearly pick on top of that as well. So, as we said, everything works together. Now, let's just move these out the way for myself so I know where I am. Right, so, first book. Now, this was the first sort that we thought about, which was beautiful, and that involved cutting it down the centre like we've just showed you, overlapping those pages, and then putting it on your open book that way, score it and bring it up to make a solid spine, and then we've got that in the middle. So that was one of our first ideas for a book, which was beautiful.
It is beautiful.
But then...
wait for it, everybody.
Then we decided, well, hold on, journaling's really popular at the moment. What about turning our open books into journal cards? So keeping your pages flat and scoring them so they move, we've now got journal pages.
Oh, is that your card pack as well? That's
this one isn't. This is one that we'd already got.
Okay.
I have done some samples. I mean, if I bring this one in, which I was going to show you, that's using our card pack. But just to show you that we don't just use ours, we use everybody's.
Okay.
You know, like every crafter, we use everybody's. So, again, these are our flourish pockets. We've nipped it down to make it smaller. We've got a label in there. We've got tags and ephemera in there. We've got a tag in there, but of course that could be a Pearly pic. We've got another one in there. We've got another one in there. So you can see we've now turned that card into a journal card. And if you use one of our flourish sets, we can make the upstands as well, which again I'll be showing you. Have I got one? There we go. I've got one near to me.
This is such a clever idea.
If I just stand this up,
sturdy as
yeah,
well.
and this is going to come all be when I get a chance to use the pockets.
Look at that.
Look, so we can stand that up with all that journaling in there. I mean, that could have people's messages on there. It could have numbers on there, and they pull them out 1, 2, 3, and get to the money card at the end. There's lots of ideas. So that was the one sort, and then we went into what we call our chapters and book. We take that off there,
oh, these are so
and
pretty.
that.
Is that the
Again,
tumbling leaves on the front?
that's the tumbling
Julie?
leaves on there. And each one of those has got pockets and sections and ephemera. I mean, just sort of look at this. I mean, there's that many. I mean, look at this. And these, honestly, they look complicated, but they're not. Obviously, they take that little bit longer, but these are something that you sit and you enjoy and play and you do.
You're going to get a lot of pleasure from
And despite what we show you today, you will find lots more ideas. So if I can get round to showing you now how we do this, and you'll be surprised how easy this is. I mean, literally, just so simple. So for the open one, I'll keep that one in shot so we can sort of see what I'm doing and you get the gist. For each one of these layers, so each one of your normal pages, let's bring it in.
Okay.
Okay. It's 2.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So it's 2, and you stick the spine together, obviously creasing it. And then you will decide now where you want to put your pocket. So you may choose to glue at the bottom and glue up there, and that gives you that top pocket.
Okay.
You may want to glue there, and gives you that pocket. Now you can glue or red liner tape. It's up to you. You could put another red liner tape in the middle there, giving you 2 pockets.
I like that.
And then as you keep sticking them together, you'll find, well, I'll stick that one together, and then I'll put another one in there. So you will, what I've showed you here will just evolve into your card, and you will put, oh, I'll put another pocket on there, and I'll put another pocket on there. So simple, simple pimple. That is really, really simple. Now this one, tell you what, I'll bring in that one. This is our book.
Oh,
this is our pad, as you've seen there. Just quickly flick through there. Okay, so that's ours. Okay.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And all this is, literally, all it is one of those pages. And what you'll do this time, after you've done your spine, is you'll score and fold either side of that spine, and then down the middle as well. And then that creates like your W.
And you can see exactly where to score in the
You can see exactly where to score. Okay. So then what I've done now is I've now glued it together, and you start to build them up.
Yeah, and that's giving strength to the spine as well,
It
isn't
is.
it?
And like I said to you before, you will choose to either glue side or bottom side to give you one at the top.
Yeah.
And then you'll start to layer them up. Okay, so we will start to layer them up. As many as you want.
Love it.
Into a full book straight away, or like we said, and I'm going to show you a quick demo of those. Chapters. And again, this is where we bring in, and let's flip over here, we bring in, this is the solid from our flourish, and I'm showing you these just in case we run out of time, but this is the flourish, or it could be the leaves, and then you start putting these, and these are your pockets. Cut them down, make smaller pockets. We've got our ovals, which become our little labels. We've got our pics, which can become pics. So you can see how you're building on all of these.
It's endless, isn't it?
And
really?
literally, these are so, as I said, they're so simple to do. Now, I'm going to show you, I'll move straight into this while we've got time.
Okay.
So, we call them chapters. So if you want to use your pockets and you want to make little areas for them to go, I'll show you 3 different ways of doing it. So this is what I'd say is on the right-hand side. So we've got our pick in a little pocket that's on that side, then open it out like this, look. And then inside we've got ephemera, we've got the corners. This has been made into a pocket, which is our oval. This has been made into a pocket, which is our oval. And we've just dressed the back, but you could have put pockets on the back. I mean, you're going to become pocket graded, or tuck spots, as my mum calls them.
Never have too many pockets.
So if I just lay this down and give you a quick run through of how that works. So on this side of the page, you'll need 2 pieces of card. Like we just said, I showed you before, score, 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 stick.
Got it.
Simple. On this one, same again, score, score, score.
Yeah.
Come in the 2 inches, like that, which gives you your fold over. But what you need to do, if I turn it over, is just nip off a little bit. We can see that it's very difficult with the lights, but it's just slightly shorter.
Okay.
And the reason for that is when you pop them together, you want to stop there so it doesn't encroach on the spine. Let me open it up and you'll see, because it'd be easier if you see what I'm doing. There we go, look. So then you've got the coloured part underneath there. You could, if you wanted to, not cut that off and just have it overhanging. So either or, like the one I've done, or like that. Entirely up to you. And then your choice, you will either glue that down completely or create a pocket. And then it flaps open there. And again, it's very difficult to show. Let me flip him out, because I'm getting all confused. There we go. There we go. Flip him out. And we can put pockets on the back.
I just love these.
Honestly, it's just so many things you can do with these. I'm just trying to think ahead what else we can do while I'm going along. Thinking one thing and then saying another. So, there we go. So, pop that back together.
Do you know, Julie, I think once you get going, you're going to find so
Honestly,
many ways
there
of
you
doing
go.
different folds,
There you
different
go.
size folds.
I mean, that could go on the top or it could go in your pocket. So, that's your pocket on the right-hand side.
Okay.
This is what I call on the left-hand side, and this one's much easier, and I won't get all kerfuffled with this one, she says. So, there's our pocket on that side. And again, we've got our corners. We've got our ephemera in another. I mean, we've made that into chipboard now. That's one of our corners from the Pearly pages. We've built that up. We've got a pocket there, and we've got pockets on the back. And this one is much easier. And that one, score, 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 like we said, and stick. And then that one, literally, you only have to fold that one over. That's done. That's much easier. And again, pocket on the bottom, glue on the bottom, sorry, glue on the top to create your pocket. And it goes in there. And then what we've done then is we've layered it onto another one. We've taken the top out. And again, glue, glue, stick it together. And then your final one at the back, which you can glue, glue, pocket, or side, side, pocket. I mean, you just keep going and going, and you'll see pocket upon pocket upon pocket. Let's bring in a third. Oh, don't throw these away. These are your cutouts. These could be the tops to more tags.
Yes, our page turners.
Don't throw anything away. And then your last one, we've got an opener there, and then there, and then we've created a pocket on the back of there. Aww. We've got another scallop there. We've got another little one there. And we've got all our ephemera. And again, we've built the corner from our Pearly pages up on the back. And again, that one is a choice of either or. You can, like we said, score, 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 stick. Do the same on your smaller scallop page. And then just slot it inside. You will choose now whether you stick the front and leave the back open, or stick the back and leave the front open. All of these can have pockets underneath. They can be created by gluing here and here, pocket here and here, pocket here, which is what we've done on there. We've got the next one here, which we've took out scoop and scoop.
Okay.
Put your line in the middle. You've got 2 little areas there.
Love it.
You can cut your page in half and do it again there. And do it again. So you can see how every time you look at it, you think, oh, I'll chip a bit off there and I'll chop a bit off there. And then we start to build them up.
I can see these are going to be very, very
honestly,
addictive.
once you start, you can't, once you start, I mean, this is Barbara. I'm not going to take any credit for these journal cards at all, apart from one, and I must show you that one because that's mine. But Barbara's done all of these.
So I can see how much Barbara's enjoyed putting these together.
She's been locked away in her little office. But she's loved it because it's like getting all the papers out again. And So then what we can do then is we can start to build them up. I mean, some people, and we've looked and see other people who do journals, just get that out of the way. And they put like a big ribbon round and tie it together. You don't have to do 3, you could just do 2. Or as we said, just send 1 and it's a chapter of a book. So those are those. Got to bring mine in, because this is the only one I've done.
Oh, I like the sound
now,
of this one,
is
Julie.
smaller.
Oh, that's
this
so
is
sweet.
smaller, and this has been done just out of, and I'll show you this first before I move on. There we go. And you can see this is using the dies and that we've got on today. See the Bluebird and Dream that come out the leaf set. And this, literally, again, it's got to be simple if I've done it. Cut your page out. Score, like we say.
Yeah.
And then I've chose to go 10 centimetres up.
Okay.
You could go straight through the middle if you want. You could just do 2 centimetres if you wish, but I've gone up 10, score, fold up, and I've just created a pocket straight away.
Instant
by
pockets
just
there.
gluing down the
Yeah.
sides there and a little bit, perhaps a little bit there. You've created that, and then that turns into, you only need a couple. So that's only 2 pieces, because it's created 4 pages, because I've folded it up and I've been able to use it. Put one on top of the other. Now, the other version is to do what we've just said, but then just snip it in half, completely snip it in half. And then we can just start to layer them up, like we've showed you, and start putting your pockets in. So like we said, side, which is your 2, top and bottom, or we've got there, side and side. So we can start to build these up as well for little
Do you know, you can get those little pocket notebooks as well, and you could use those as the outer covers.
So we can go big and fancy, which is Barbara, or we can go cheap and cheerful, which is me. So literally, that's another version of our books. But whilst we're here, I'm going to lean across, I don't want to get too close to you. We can do, I've lost him, there we go. Pop these through your laminating machine. So all you will do is pop it in a pocket, send it through, cut the edges off, and then you can open it back out again. And you've got no laminate on the back and your laminate on the front. And the dies will cut, as you can see here, because what we've done, or rather, one will show what Barbara's done. If you've got these little poppers that you can get online, or we might have them on ours actually, if you scroll through, you might get popper sets. So you have to go through on the website and see if we've got them.
Yeah, I
probably
think
have.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely worth a look. But you can see all of this has been laminated, so you get a shiny.
That's clever, isn't it?
Get a bit of a shine. There we go. So we can actually make it more sturdy. And then we go to town with our pockets on the inside and our pages. So that's another one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variations of a book.
Wow.
Out of one set of dies.
Wow.
And if I just bring those in, finally, you will see what I'm talking about here. So if I just bring them in. So these are the originals.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got all the variations. So we've got pearls inside the trellis. We've got an open trellis there. We've got just folding one in half, actually. If you just do a page and you haven't got time to do a complete book, fold it in half, like I've showed you, either side of that spine. So now we've created a book, and that you put ribbons and pearls off that. We can go smaller by trimming the pages down. And there's another one there. So if I leave it at that, because obviously we've got so much to show, and I might be able to get my corners in.
Well, Julie, you've fitted so much into that space of time, I can't tell you. But let's have a bit of a recap. Proving very popular, actually, are the Pearly Pics. 60% of the stock has gone. I'm going to show you the boards again. Now, you've got 8 dies, but you've got the solids, you've got the lacy or the filigree effect there as well. Use them together, use them separately. So 4 completely different designs, and I think the more you look at these, the more you can see how you can snip into them and take those individual elements out of there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Just as I give the details, I'm going to hold up the 4 different designs here. These have all been worked in different ways, but using each of the dies in the set. £27.99, 978888 is the item number. Do you know, whether you use it as a bookmark, whether you use it as a little pocket gift, whether you use it as a belly band, it doesn't matter. I mean, you could put a nice personalised sentiment on the back there as well. You know, you've got those options. What a lovely set. And of course it goes along with everything else we've got on the show as well, and they stand on their own individually. Dispatch date, remember, from the 2nd of April. Just bear in mind we have got Easter weekend coming up as well, which may sort of just cause a day or two delay further, but don't worry about that. You're going to get these in no time, really. Now let's have a look again at the Pearly pages. Now let me just pick the boards up again. Always popular. Maybe you've seen these shows before and thought, yeah, I do like them, but you know, I'm more into my jewellery, I'm more into album making, and now you're seeing a new way of working with these. So you can see you've got those beautiful scalloped edges, you've got your plain pages, you've got your ovals as well, you've got those gorgeous corners, they're absolutely stunning, you've got the lattice work spine, the plain spines, you've got so many options, and you've got flexi buy on this one, so 2 payments of £23.50. 436 391 is the item number if you want to go for those. So much there in that one set. Then the tumbling leaves. Now I do have boards for that. I'm just going to pick those up as well. So the tumbling leaves. Now you'll have noticed this has been used with many of the samples that Julie's been showing us. And again here, just to point out, so you've got your solid, you've got your decorative one. Put those two together and you can make this very fine sort of wire effect outline there as well, so you can use that, so you're really getting more than you first realise when you look at the die set itself. Look at the birds, again, using it in the same way. Those beautiful tags, they're all going to come in again for your cards, for your projects, if you're making your gifts to go with them as well. Absolutely beautiful. Another one with the flexi on there for you as well, and 20 dies in that one set only. 2 payments of £23.50, 650 214. Then we have the elegant scrolls, and you've seen how you can use this as pockets. You can make your stands for your albums, your cards as well. Beautiful. Again, using those dies so you can create that framework if you want to use it in that way. Put your coloured card underneath, go with the solids. You know, you can be very elaborate with these, but you can keep it simpler as well if you want to. Again, so many areas that you can just snip out, so do have a look at that option again. And of course, your paper piecing always works with these dies as well. 2 payments of £23.50 again, 180111. Now everything is on the website. You'll see lots more from Scarlett Rose. Look at those 5-star reviews there as well. Do have a look at the box boards as well. You can make your boxes. If you're making these beautiful projects, you want to make the box just as beautiful. And we've got the oval script sentiments. They will work into the ovals that come with the Pearly pages as well. Don't forget, we've got the vintage card. Go for more than one of those. We've got a £5 saving today. And we've got some of those beautiful diamond trail plates there for you as well. And you can join Freedom Club while it's £5.97 if you want to do that. Right, Julie, we've got a little bit of time left.
We have. How long have I got?
About 10 minutes.
Oh,
that's ages.
That's ages. I'm doing it quicker than I thought. Right, so our pockets.
Okay.
As you can see, in the journals, on normal cards and on our open books, these pockets, we call them, but they're not just pockets, they're corners, they're complete panels for your cards. It's not just pockets. Don't let you think that it's just for that, because it isn't. But within that die, as we've said before, you can see lots of areas. Now, we put this section on for you here. We'd rather give you I say flap, I don't like that word, but a flap on the side. You can cut that off if you don't need it, but it's there if you do. If you want to wrap it round the card, that's a better word, Catherine. Hinge. So do not want to decorate then. We'll do the hinge instead. So when they cut out, as we said, we have our hinge or a tab.
Or a tab.
Tab. Yeah. There you go. Even better, the word tab. So we cut it out with our tabs on. If you want to use it, you'll score between the two, there and there, there and there. Score it and fold it over. And then that just gives you your tab. Then you've got your choices. You can either wrap it around the page, creating a pocket, or you can sit on top of the page. But for that, I would probably cut the tabs off that and make it solid so that you don't see that underneath one sticking there. So you've made a double layer there like that. They can be put right up to the edge, or they can be brought down. There's a lot of flexibility. There we go, get a bit of a shadow on it. You can see we can go up or we can go down. So you choose where you want to put that. You can also adjust them by making like a little boxed effect. Let's come back. There we go. That's a lovely one. Can we see? There we go.
We can see
I've
that.
scored it twice. and that's given me like a little box edge, so it'll stand up even more off the card. Really simple, really easy to do. And then we'll pop them onto our pages like this. So we've got our pockets, we've got our tags that's already in the set for you. We've got our spine here, and what we can do is we put it over the top, or if I pop this underneath, so you might see it better.
Oh, nice.
Not just that, we always say we get a bit of wiggle room. Can you see, if you just drop shadow
I
it,
like
look,
that.
there's enough room on these spines to nip a bit off, so that you can drop shadow.
Of course.
I mean, I have tried to reverse it and do one on top of the other, and it does work. It gives you another little, quite a fussy. So you could turn it round if you wanted to. We can cut these out and build them up, like we said with the leaf one. You can decoupage them out. There's another little section there. So I've cut that out and pulled that out again, but I can see a flourish there for a corner. I can see a big heart. I can see a small heart. So again, the more you look, the more you'll see that you can pull out. Now, they've been made to fit edge to edge on the medium page, but they are such a size that you can trim these down to go on the smaller pages, and they still look in proportion on the large page as well.
Yeah,
but not only that, and I'll bring the sample in here, we can go 12 by 12.
Oh, wow. Oh, so these
So
really
the
will work for
scrapbookers,
scrapbooking.
I mean, that is a Christmas one, but we can go on each corner, and that could be a Christmas or birthday card, and then the photo of the person that gave it to you as a lovely memory. So that could be, you know, sort of a card that somebody gave you that you may have lost, or that you may think the world of, and you put it in there. So we can go to 12 by 12s as well.
That's a lovely idea again. And if you wanted to strengthen that, but you love the look of that, you could always put a little bit of acetate
Of course you
behind
could.
as
I mean,
well.
you can play with these now. Now, again, another version of this, make all your upstands. And I'll
I just
bring them.
love this
I mean,
idea.
this is still, out that die, you make card stands. So you can end up making your card, and I'll bring it to camera so that you'll
That
see
just
it.
finishes the job off beautifully.
And that's
doesn't it?
still within that die. So if I quickly show you, and I'm showing you on the flourish, but it works exactly the same on the leaf.
Yeah.
So all you will do is cut out two. She says, oh, they all two flourishes, they hook together, don't they? So you'll cut two, take the bottom tab off and leave the back one. And that's where you'll decide, and crease, score. That's where you'll decide how you want to put this together. Now you might want to go edge to edge. You might want to overlay and keep it on the inside. It's entirely up to you. I mean, you'll find your own way, depending on how you want to decorate it. I'll show you on this one, it'll probably be easier. So I'll do that again, look.
Do you know, Julie, if you did that, put them sort of the long edges together as well, you could make almost a mandala background.
You
as
could.
well.
I mean, look at that. Well, let's have a go. Let's put that together. Look at that. Now, that's what Catherine's just saying. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that. Take that at the middle.
Yeah,
You're right, you know.
Take those little.
Oh, I do.
Take the
love her.
tabs off.
I really love her.
That's lovely. And a sentiment in the middle there.
Look at that. Wow. I hadn't seen that, but you are completely right. We'd seen butterflies in there. We'd seen putting them together like this with a bit of a weight on. Can you see?
Yeah.
So putting a bit of a weight on and fishing wire. So you could make floating butterflies
again,
in a
that would
baby's
look
room,
lovely
in a
for a
nursery.
wedding,
Yeah.
wouldn't it,
We're
as
going back to
well?
where we said, so we can either go back to back like that, or we can fold it over and bring that inside, making it a more square. Get it to camera, right?
Yeah.
More fingers and thumbs today. It's that extra hour, you know. I'm still flustered from this extra hour. There we go. So we've got a square. So we can
Do you know, that makes a big difference as well,
so
doesn't it?
It's entirely how you want to put them together. Because, I mean, if you do them side to side, you can use the back then to put your gems down.
Yeah.
Or you can just do your gems down that solid spine.
Okay.
Do you know, I love that. I hadn't actually seen that. Oh, and again, we could go that way like that. Now, I haven't got it out, Barbara will kill me, but in the box there, and I'll get it out for later.
That is
She did a
nice.
Christmas tree. So she did like a star card with all of these and did them round in a Christmas tree. It's in the box. No, can't get it. I'll show you later.
Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with these.
You really
Once
will.
you get
There's
to play with them.
There's just so much. Oh, the last one then. Oh, we got time.
We have got 4.5 minutes left.
Oh, right. Okay. Embossing. Again, happy accident. I was cutting out more than one. I mean, I found that when I sent it through and I used the rubber mat, it was embossing me as well. And I thought, oh, how wonderful is that? So then I cut a second one. So we've either got the embossing up that way, which is your cushioning, slot one over the top, and then it cushions through, or flip it over, and you've either got it like that on its own, drop pearls, drop glitter into it, or encompass it in another one like that, and then it's deep. Obviously, when you see it, you'll see how deep this is when you do it yourself. But again, imagine doing that on your journals as well. On these journaling cards that I've been showing you, get some depth into those pockets as well. And there's an open book there, look. So that literally...
That looks stunning in that colour.
Honestly, once you start... So you don't have to go all vintage and lacy. We can go a little bit more modern.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they just lend themselves to so much. And I do keep saying it, but as I say, every time I come on with you, you saw something new this time. You saw the spines last time, and you'll do the same. When you've got your dies home, you'll look at them the way Catherine's looking at them the way I keep looking at them. You'll see things that we don't see. I mean, send your photos in. We love to see them if you want to email
We
us.
had photos last time, didn't we? I'm not sure if I remember the ladies. Would it be Sam?
Sam.
I've got a good memory for things like that. I have, haven't I?
In between the morning show and the afternoon show.
Because she'd already got the pearly pages, so she did a journal.
She did a journal. Sam Juggins.
What time are you on later, Julie?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Anybody who's got... Sam. You won't have the pics. Don't forget that. They're the new ones. They've been very busy as well. Do send in your pictures. And if you've found something we haven't mentioned yet that you can achieve with any of the products we've got on the show, do send those pictures in. We'd love to see them. Now, the pics, 2/3 of the stock has gone. I'm going to say right now, check your baskets out on these. Grab these because there is that show at 2 o'clock. We will make sales in between as well. Will there be any left? Who knows? Maybe you've spotted another way of using these as well, and you can let us know. 978-888 is the item number, only £27.99. Don't forget, we've got flexi on a lot of the items as well, so anything you're popping into your basket with those, you can split the cost as well. Julie, we've got, well, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes. Well, I just wanted to bring in, so we'll finish off on a few samples.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
I think I boggled myself. I don't know about...
You've done great.
So, let's look at our journals. So these are our open ones, as we said. 2 for each layer, so each one's got 2 pages stuck together to give you the ability then to stick and make your pockets. So we've got side pockets, we've got top pockets, cut pieces out, add your laces, add your pearls, put a belly band on there. Again, that could have a pick in it as well. So we've got our open journals, we've got our folded journals where we build them up. They're literally just the pages folded in half, and then you create your pockets at the top, the pockets at the back. Stick your ephemera somewhere new. We've all got this ephemera in drawers. What do I do with it?
Yeah.
We've now given you a perfect place to pop that into. So we've got that. I've got to show mine. Where's it gone? Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's so sweet.
My little one.
The size
So we
of
can do
this.
little ones by just folding them up and creating smaller pages. Again, just little tiny ones with your little tags in, little things to use. Your book with your bookmark, put them on your pages. What should we do? We've got our fan, and that was just the plain backs. That was without putting the fancy on the front. I've created, or Barbara I should say, has created a lovely pocket there to pop that in, and there's your leaves. So you can see, I've tried to show you where we've brought everything into it, but they can all be used
you've done
separately.
that magnificently as well, Julie.
Thank you.
You really have. We have got little over half a minute left.
Oh.
We've fitted so much into that show,
I don't want to do
Julie.
nothing else now. 30 seconds.
Well,
What's all that about?
you can go and have put your feet up for a
That's more
little
than I
while
normally
until
get.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, don't miss out. More ideas. Hopefully we'll get some photos in as well. It's Janice and Julie together at 2, of course. But you know what? Check your baskets out because we don't know what's going to be left. Especially go for these brand new today, £27.99. So many ideas. Very, very popular indeed. Wouldn't expect anything less. When you've got quality products like that, you're going to get quality. You're going to produce quality items, aren't you? And that's what you're going to do. Julie, thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Look forward
Thank
to
you.
watching you at 2 o'clock myself. Stay with us though. Oh, from one lovely lady to another, we've got So Totally Tricia coming up next. And then, oh, another lovely lady, Julia. What's this? Back with Memory Box at 12. And then we've got the Happy Planner. Does that mean Leonie's in?
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, good morning. It's time for our second instalment with Trisha. Hello, Trish.
Alex.
Hello. Now, this is very exciting, isn't it? Because you've brought a brand new tool set for us.
I did.
Now, it did sell out in the first hour. If you want to catch up on Rewind, that was at 7 o'clock this morning. Would you like to... Oh, yes, just to let you know, we do have some more stock, but it has to be on extended delivery from the 6th of April dispatched. Oh, my gosh, but already half the stock of the extended delivery has gone. Check out your baskets. Right, so, Tricia, can you tell us a little bit about this? Why do we need this?
Yes. My original Frenchy tool, the 8-inch square with the 4-inch in the middle and the 2-inch in the middle, which makes fantastic use of my Frenchies and 8-inch wide strips of fabric. That gives the technique of being able to do easily a square within a square. So I thought we need to do different patchwork techniques like 4 patches where there's 4 smaller squares together, or half square triangles and quarter square triangles.
And that's where...
So the new extender tool set makes life so simple to make those different blocks.
And you've even put some instructions in for us.
That's right. So there's always the show to watch for, I think 60 days it's on, isn't it? To look back on these 2 shows to see how to do it. But after that, you may have forgotten. So there's some comprehensive instructions to get you through doing all those 3, the 4-patch block, the half square triangles and the quarter square triangles.
Marvellous. And you're going to demo this? So
I am, yes.
Just in case, and I don't blame you if you weren't awake this morning, just in case you did miss the 7 o'clock, which was actually like 6 o'clock, right? So it's £22.98. Item number is 821195. Gosh, we're now 60% of the extender gone. It's going very, very quickly. Next then, we have got the charm pack. This is your figs and shirtings.
Yes.
Why is it called that?
The lady who designed it, name is it Joanna Figueroa?
Yeah, Joanna Figueroa, I think. Lovely name, actually.
Yes, yeah. So I think she's used that. And the fabrics are, I suppose to a degree, like shirtings.
Yes.
But they're quality 100% cotton fabric by Moda, so you know you're getting the best. Nice small prints for your patchwork. And there's perhaps 5, there's 7 actual different colourways that are within the charm pack. So you get the whole range of the figs and shirtings designs, and 1 of each. There may be 2 of some because there's 42 squares, but I think there's probably about 40 fabrics in the range. So you have a couple of 2 designs.
Lovely. So you also get, as I've just shown you, and you've just showcased those lovely fabrics, you also get your pattern to make the table runner. So again, here's another lovely set, just another example, but you can really see those beautiful designs, those gorgeous sort of cornflower blues.
That's right.
Limey greens.
That's right. And the churned butter and the marmalade.
I love the names.
Yes.
Excellent. There you go. So that'll come to you as the charm pack, and you get the instructions for the table runner. 1999 090154. Oh no. Okay, the Be Grateful. It's just sold out. Thank you very much for purchasing. It's really lovely. Can I give it a little flash? Just so you can see.
We have got the instructions, haven't we, on their own?
Oh, that's true.
Yes, yes.
So you could get just the instructions, and then if you can maybe get yourself something similar, maybe. There you go. But that's really nice. There you go. So we've popped the instruction pack for the table runner there, but that one has now gone. Okay, there. Okay, right. Then we're coming on to the. Oh, hang on. Kumbakuro.
Kumbakuro.
Oh, yeah. You say it, Tricia. There you go.
The kumbakuro.
Which you said means sort of a rice bag.
That's right. Yes, Japanese rice bag.
Oh, now look at these fabrics. Aren't they stunning? And again, you've showcased them on the beautiful bag. The bag itself is lovely because it's got the drawstring.
That's right. A very simple but effective make. And you can see you haven't actually used all the charms that are within the charm pack. So I got actually 2 out of it, and I had 10 charms left over.
Amazing.
So you can see the colourways from, I chose the blues and red designs for one, and the browns and blacks for another, but there's a green within the range as well, and a few other bits and pieces. So absolutely beautiful quality fabric.
Yeah, loving that. So again, we're showcasing those beautiful charms. So once more, if you'd like to make this bag, it's ever so nice. It's very roomy, very roomy. You've got the instruction pack there, and you've also got the fabulous charm pack. 1999, item number is 359376. Then we've got, I love this, it's called Shine On.
Shine On, yes.
Yeah, lovely name. You get the charm pack, and you get the instructions to make, this is a whopper, an A2 bag for your A2 cutting mat. But this has showcased the charms beautifully.
It has, because there's 20 on each side, and you've got the technique of the sashing strips in between.
Yeah.
And the instructions will tell you exactly how to do that. But it really does, as you say, showcase the whole of the charm pack.
And you've also put some pockets in for us.
I have. So workshops on the horizon.
Yeah. There you go, some pocket, I can't see backwards. There you go, so you've got a couple of pockets there. I know, we're all desperate to get back to them, aren't we? So desperate. Soon. 19.99 then, item number is 376513. Now, I really like this. You've got your Frenchy holders. You've got 2 different options. So we've got the teal. So if you're going to purchase, you've already got the tool and you're getting the new one. This is fabulous to store it.
It holds both, yes. So you've got the clear vinyl pocket on the left for your 8-inch Frenchy tool, and then on the right you've got a pocket for your triangle maker, and then the 2 little tabs to slot your ruler through.
An absolutely beautiful fabric, and then it's even got a lovely tie. Oh, doesn't it look so professional?
That's the opportunity on a long strap to use one of your embroidery designs on the machines. Almost everybody's machine has got some embroidery machines, little used, so give it a go.
Nice. And you even get the vinyl?
You do. You get everything in there to make the whole pack.
Yeah, even the wadding,
tool holder.
Absolutely everything. So that is your teal option. That is half the stock gone there. We've also got the purple option. Same again. I like this because you've demonstrated popping them in. They fit beautifully.
Yes, they do, yes.
Or I couldn't choose. I genuinely love both of them.
Yes, I love the outer fabrics.
Yeah.
And then, well, I just love colour, basically.
Absolutely.
But the purple is one of my favourite colours.
Gorgeous, isn't it? You clearly can't decide at home either because they are neck and neck, 50% of the stock gone. Full instructions there, but they're absolutely delectable fabrics. 19.99, 237. The early one. 237 254. Thanks. Now, this is my fave. Yeah, this one is already going because I love this. You can pop it across the body because you've got your extendable
That's right,
strap.
the slider on there for your extendable strap, plus the bag hardware, the D-rings and the swivel clasps. And then within the kit, you'll see I have poppers or cam snaps on there.
So different to what's on here.
It is.
Yes.
Purely because I didn't think that everybody would have the special pliers you need to pop those in, but everybody can sew the popper. It's a lovely large popper.
It is.
So it'll be yes.
Nice. So there you go. That's the popper that you'll get. But look here. So you've got like 3 little pockets that we were saying earlier. In my case, it would be my phone, house keys, and of course some lipstick. I suppose hand gel you could fit
Yes,
in
I was thinking that face mask, hand gel,
Yeah.
mobile phone, and still room for more.
Yeah,
It's quite roomy.
It is actually. It's sort of deceptive because obviously you concertina it out, but I love this one. This one is the navy option then. You get absolutely everything that you need. And then we've got the orange option. Stay, I'll fix that in a minute. But this orange option is limited stock. And just like the other option, you get absolutely everything that you need. There's a nice sturdy pockets, aren't they?
Yes. Well, I've used within these, I tried to bring something different in each one. So there's Decaville Light within this, as well as some medium weight interfacing in the sides.
Yeah.
And I've actually used, rather than, because it's nice and soft, but got some body, and there's actually felt.
Oh, is it in there?
Yes, rather than wadding, which can be fluffy and...
Yeah.
yes, so I've used felt in there. So just gives you, broadens your horizons as to what you can use for different things.
Amazing. Right, either option then, remember, navy or orange, but orange is limited. 19.99, 341411. Then we've got our Henrietta bag. This is a lovely size bag. You've gone for the purples there.
Oh, yes, yes.
Can't resist. So really nice little bag. Yep, it's good for over the shoulder.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice
I
and
love to have
secure.
it over the shoulder and my arm can go down.
Yes.
Because there's an internal zip pocket within there, but there's not a zip closure along the top. So
yes.
It's good for a bit of security to be able to pop your arm down onto it.
That's what I like, yeah.
But it's very roomy.
Yeah.
And I think the fabrics look so stylish, so liberty-ish.
Oh, yes, that's really good. Yes. I was thinking, though, Tricia, when you were saying that, because I'm someone that I'm like, I want my bag to be secure, but with social distancing, probably pickpocketing has really gone down. So that is your I know that's random. That is your Henrietta bag, and you've even got the zip in there. Again, Tricia cuts everything to size for you, so you just get on and enjoy making the bag. 27.99, 591671. Ooh, right, so we're already going for the folk friend. Now, what I will say is that we do have quite a few options. I think there's 15, but there isn't many units of each one.
No, there's not, no.
Yes.
No.
And once they're gone, they're gone?
Once they're gone, they are absolutely gone, yes.
Lovely. All right, we have had some sellouts. Now, some of them come with the blue.
That's right. So you have the blue lining
Yeah.
and the internal pocket and under the flap.
Oh, yes, let's show you the actual sample. There we go. Can show you here. Isn't that nice? Look.
That's it.
Oh,
so
isn't that
those
fun?
ones with mainly the characters on the front are mainly blue. I looked at them all and thought, yes, that's the blue.
Needs the blue, yeah.
As opposed to the other ones, which are the yellow option.
Yes, which
so
is our Mr. Fox.
That's the only difference.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, they're both beautiful. And we get the hardware as well?
You get the hardware, you get everything within the kit to make the bag.
Excellent. So we have seen our beautiful little bird. What's he called again?
Yes, I just called him a blue bird.
Blue bird. And then
a red horse.
Oh, nice. Yeah. And then I've got some more. So those two come with the blue. We've got our fabulous Mr. Fox.
Yes. So he is he was the yellow. So he's a red fox, or no, I might have called him orange fox actually, because he's orange.
Right, orange fox is limited stock. Next, then we've got our bunnies. So does our bunny come?
So
with
a red
the,
bunny, yes.
Does that come with the yellow? This one?
Yes, there was a pile.
I know,
it will be on the website.
Yes, yeah.
I think the red bunny will come with yellow.
Okay,
because
yes,
there's
lovely.
red. It's where there was a lot of blue on the front.
Yeah.
I know they've all got the floral wreath around them, but it was the actual character themselves. So yes, I believe that will be yellow for the
Do have a
internal.
look on that, because you will see the full picture. But it's, I mean, mainly anyway, whether you want, which character that you want.
Yes.
So look at that.
Yes. So he's an orange bunny. We'll have yellow as well. Yes.
Yeah. Lovely. And then the next one, we've got our yellow bunny. Here he is.
So that will have a yellow inside lining.
Indeed. He's got to have some blue then.
Yes. So yes, he's going to have the blue lining.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Mr. Fox has gone. So you've got to be quick with these. We've got our lovely yellow fox.
That's right.
He's nice.
He is lovely, yeah.
Limited stock. Yeah, you definitely like the fox design, don't you? And then, oh, is this our owl?
Yes, we have a blue owl.
Oh, he's so sweet.
He's quite cute.
Still got him. Poor Meg's got, there's so many options. She's like, what's going on with this one? What's going on? We've got our yellow owl.
Yeah, you have. Yellow owl. So he'll
Still
have yellow
available.
lining.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
And then next we've got a blue horse. So that will have the blue lining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've still got him. Meg, are you having to like scroll through all these? Bless you.
And yellow horse.
We've still got him. There you go. And we've got a beautiful bird here. Is this our red goose?
Yes, the red goose, that is, yes. So he'll have a blue lining, I think.
Yep, we're fine with that one. Blue goose.
Yes, yeah, blue goose, blue lining.
Yeah, we got him.
Yes.
And then, last but not least, here he is. He's our lovely little bird. Are we calling him?
Orange bird,
Orange
I think,
bird.
yes.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, orange fox. Since we've been going through, orange fox is now gone. There we are. So, sorry, this is going to take a while. Blue owl. That's gone limited, just no. And we'll let you know if it sells out. But each of those options, remember you're getting the lining, you're getting that lovely feature character, you're getting the instructions, you're getting the hardware. $19.99, item number is 692955. Now, you didn't get to see these earlier, but what a lovely idea. So
I know.
The patterns to make the beautiful bowls that we've got here. Look at that. And you can make 2 floral bowls.
Yes, that's right. So you get everything to make 2. And they're 2 different sizes as well.
Yes, so we've got...
So, yes, you have options. Well, you can make 2 the same size if you like, but you've got the pattern will give you 2 different sizes.
Yep.
So one has got slightly steeper sides and the other has got shallower sides. But you've got Michaelmas daisies there.
That one.
So it's all coming forward to spring, although they're autumn flowers, aren't they, really, Michaelmas daisies?
They look spring colours, though, so
Yes,
that's all right.
yeah.
So
So they're
we've
pink and lilac Michaelmas
Lovely.
daisies, yes. And then you
down at the
have
front?
pansies.
Yeah.
And probably my favourite is the purple pansies, but you've got blue pansies and purple pansies,
Great
so you'll
stuff.
be able to make 1 of each.
I'm liking that. And then, shall we come back up here?
Yes, you've got forget-me-nots.
Okay.
So you've got the white and the blue.
Nice. see which fabrics you like there. Then should we go top here?
Oh yes, I love this too. The yellow, the daffodils and the all over roses, the yellow roses.
Oh, it's very happy.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
just
makes you smile.
Sunshine yellow there. Let's come down here.
And then we have petunias, blue petunias and pink petunias.
Yep, marvellous. And then to finish off, we've got, oh, look at the roses.
Yes, we've got roses. So isn't that all over red rose?
Yeah.
So romantic, isn't
I know,
it?
I'm just a sucker for roses,
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
am. Now, very reasonable here, $13.99, item number is 096203. So is it charms that we get in each option?
No, not with, no.
Oh, sorry.
No, the whole kit. You get your pieces of H640 fusible wadding.
Okay, yeah.
You get the lining fabric and you get the outer fabrics as well.
Righty-ho, lovely stuff. All right then, $13.99, 096203. Again, go to the website so you can check out your favourite item. Okie dokie, I'm going to hand over to you then, Tricia.
Okay, so we will talk about the new extender set, Frenchy tool set. I know we did it on the 7 o'clock show, but for those of you that are watching for the first time, if I just explain briefly what these will do for you. So the ruler is 8 inches in length and it's exactly the right width to be able to make your 4-patch squares. And the 4-patch square that is made will be exactly the same size as your Frenchies that come in packs of 20. And when you fit one over the other, you can see it's exactly the same size. So that is specifically for doing this very easily without any measuring. But of course, it's a ruler that's easy to handle. The other thing I didn't say earlier, but these two items have some lovely grips on the ruler, so that when you place it onto your fabric, it won't shift.
Lovely.
Sometimes the ruler moves and you don't get an accurate cut.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm a bit worried about this.
Right, we are limited stock on our extender tool, limited stock, and this is already the second batch. So somebody's just going to come and have a chat with you, Tricia. This particular batch is going to be, dispatched from the 6th of April. It will come to you with the instructions, so that you see here. But obviously you can watch on rewind because Tricia did a brilliant demo this morning, starting off the 7 a.m. show. Okay, £22.98. Item number is 821195. Sorry about that, Tricia.
No, that's all right. You can actually, it's saving £2 actually as well as the set, because you can buy them individually.
Okay.
But the set is great value. So that's your ruler for what that can do. And as I said, without measuring, you've got the actual width of it, which you can cut the exact strips to make your 4-patch. Then we have the triangle maker, I've called this, because it makes your triangle blocks. And here is our first one. So it will make for us the half square triangle. And you need to cut different sized squares to make these triangles that will be the same size as your Frenchy. So instead of having to measure, you would normally have to add an extra 7/8 of an inch, which is a funny measurement really. But the dashed line on the ruler, which is just inside the outer edge, that is the line that you look to. So you don't need to measure, you just look at the outside edge and look at that dashed line to be able to cut your squares. As I say, that was actually in the earlier show.
Cool.
But
sorry, Tricia.
It's gone.
It's technically sold out. Sorry, I hate interrupting, but we're going to see what we can do. But for now, because I just have to let you know, otherwise I'm breaching rules and things. But now we're going to pop the Frenchies on the screen for you, because I think you're maybe playing with those. So back to you, Tricia.
Okay, I was just thinking I've lost my thing. But what I'm going to make now...
Yeah.
Where have they gone? I'm going to make, with this as well, a quarter square triangle.
Lovely.
So a half square triangle has got 2 triangles to make up the square, whereas a quarter square triangle block has got 4 triangles to make up the square.
Yeah.
So that is exactly what we're going to do now. I'll come across it in a minute.
What are you looking for, Tricia?
I'm looking for my quarter square triangle blocks that I made. They were here, but it doesn't matter, because we're going to make some. I'll show you another one, which I did in my very first. So that is a quarter square triangle made with different fabrics, but this is where, when you have got your quarter square triangles, half square triangles, 4 patches and plain Frenches, you can combine them all together. You can just stitch them next to each other to make another block of your choice. So this is how we make the quarter square triangle. So I've lined up 2 pieces of fabric. You can cut individually, but there's nothing better than being able to cut through to cut 2 out at the same time. So as I said, that's it, we'll pop it the right way around. We're only going to use the outer edge. It is the perfect size to make your quarter square triangles. So I do like to stand up when I'm cutting. So I'm just lining those edges, and the grip is there, so it won't move. So all I'm going to do is open my blade, cut along there, and I'll move my feet because I don't cut across me. I like to cut away from me. Let's just see, right. So there, that's easily cut. Yeah. I have my 2 squares. What we're going to do now, I'm going to pop them right sides together. It just makes it easier. Because we're going to mark on one side. And I probably should have done that before I cut, because then it would have been absolutely in place.
Quick update, Tricia. I'm so sorry. It's because it's so manic out there. It's so busy. Okay, so we can get the extender. It is going to be a little bit more of a wait because obviously Tricia's got to get them manufactured and processed and everything. So this is going to be now our sort of 3rd extended delivery. Well, 2nd, if you know what I mean. So this is going to be dispatched from the 13th of April. So you are loving this extender. That's fabulous. I mean, we really thank you. It's just going to make your life so easy. So 2298 821 195, and hopefully, I promise. Well, I'll try and promise I won't interrupt again. Back to you.
No, it's all right. It's quite all right. Okay, so again, we've got the grip tool on here, so it's going to help to keep my ruler absolutely still. And all we're going to do is line that up again, and we've got channels. We've got a diagonal marking from one corner to the other, which shows if we cut that, we would have 2 triangles, and that would be the normal way of doing it. And then we would stitch a bias seam, which is where the things that can come in are, you can stretch them so your block won't be exactly the right size. So this helps, because what we're going to do instead, found my pen, we're going to mark in these channels, which are actually set 1/4 of an inch away on each side of this diagonal line. Yeah. So I will stand up again. So I'm just going to slot my pen in those channels and mark those lines. And this time, rather than another way of doing the same thing is to draw that centre line and then stitch 1/4 of an inch to each side, which can go a little bit awry. This way, we're actually stitching on the line. And by stitching on the line, I think it's a lot easier. So I'm going to reduce my stitch length down to 2 because I like to do that for my patchwork. It does give a better finish. And we'll pop the extension table back on here. And although the lines aren't continuous, you could use your ruler and continue to draw to fill in the gaps. Obviously, if we had channel the whole way across, the ruler would be split into 3 parts. So you could draw the line, but I think it is quite easy. The small gap there is, it is quite easy to just gauge that. I'm just looking at the line there so that I can join up to it. So we'll just whiz down that line. And if you were chain piecing, so doing a lot more, I would just put the next one under and just do this one side and then go back. So the other thing, when I'm only doing one at a time, what I like to do is lift the foot, pull the thread a little bit, and then just carry on back down the other side. It just saves thread, because quite often I see people, they pull their block away and they cut a bit of thread, and it just means you've got long pieces to cut off at the end. Anything to save a bit of time and thread. So we now have our stitch lines. All I'm going to do now is cut down the centre. So you can use your little ruler here, your 4-patch one, and just line that up. Doesn't have to be absolutely central, but if you line those diagonal points up and just cut through, it will be because your stitching is in the right place, it's going to be absolutely perfect. So we will now, here we are, get the pressing mat out. So if you've got your ironing board next to you all the time, it is really good, because you do need to press at each stage to get perfection.
Okay.
So we do press to the dark side. So what I like to do is always have, to know that you're going to get pressing to the dark side, if you always have your dark fabric on the top, when you come to, we're going to press first and then open it up, you can see that the seam will be under the dark side. So it's just something to remember for every patchwork project technique you do. If you have your dark fabric on the top, and use this method, so we set the seam first of all and then open it out, and I press the side of the iron against that seam, and it means that the whole seam is opened out properly. There's no little pleats there, because it can happen if you just opened it up and just ironed, you can actually iron a pleat in there rather than it being opened fully. So again, set the seam and then just turn it to the side, and I like to use a sort of circular motion because it pushes it open. Okay, so there I have half square triangles, but they are bigger, and those will not fit with my Frenchy. Can you see they're that much bigger?
Yes.
And it's because we have one more step. So exactly the same as the first step.
Okay.
But the next step we do is we flip it over, one of them, and we make sure that there's opposite sides going on opposite colours. So you've got the blue going down, right sides together on the white, and the white onto the blue. So if you align those edges, and then also, because the seams are going in opposite directions, this top one's going that way and the bottom one is going that way, you can feel that they're nested together. So we've got to draw another line in a moment. So I'm feeling that that's nested.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop a pin just in this end, because it's going to be out of the way of where I want it to be, and at this end as well. And I'm using flower head pins, because they're flat-headed, because they don't get in the way. If you're using the bobbly ones, like that, it will lift your ruler, so you won't get an accurate draw, if you like. So what I'm going to do now, I want to do the same as we did previously with this line here, but I'm going to have it the opposite direction. Okay. So I am going to, can you see my seam is going across there? My next one, my channels are going in the opposite diagonal. So I'm just going to line up this diagonal line, which goes from corner to corner, so that it runs through the corners.
Okay.
And I'll stand up to it, look over like so, and just hold that down. And then I'm going to draw my channels in my channels again.
Quick stock update. I can't believe this, Tricia.
No.
She's like, oh no. Right, we are half the stock gone of our third dispatch date, which is going to be from the 13th of April. You are loving this.
Oh, God,
good.
Yes. Thank you so much, everybody. I should have ordered more stock to begin with, but I just didn't
You never know how it's going to go.
No. But it's it really does make life so much easier.
Yeah.
And as you're seeing, it isn't difficult. It isn't. It's a straight stitch.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just feeling that, because if we feel that nesting there, that's where we're going to get the perfect points. So again, I'm just going to do exactly the same as we did before. I'm stitching on the line. So rather than, you don't need to have your patchwork foot on now. I've got the standard foot and I've got the needle in the centre, because it's in the centre, so I can see that's where I've got it in line with the drawn line.
Yeah.
And I can just see where I need to stitch. Okay. So again, I have stitched my lines. I'm going to use my ruler again, and I'm just going to line those diagonals, and I'm going to cut down the middle. And again, with my, get my pressing mat, and this time you've got two colours, so you can't press to the dark side because you've got a dark and a light, but I will set the seam, and then I will push that open, and I can see already it's so pleasing when you get that perfect centre point there. Absolutely. And it doesn't always happen with me. I'm not perfect every time, but it is great to have a tool that will give you, by just following the little steps I said about feeling that nesting in the middle, that's what gives you that perfect joint.
Amazing.
So there you have your 2 quarter square triangles. So what you will have now, as you can see, it fits the Frenchy exactly.
Perfect.
So your blocks could be made like so, and let's put another Frenchy there. Wrong way. We could put a 4-patch in the middle. We would have another Frenchy here, and perhaps we could put 2 more here, and we could have, I had got another 4-patch. So this is not a particularly named block, but I've just made it up, and there's a block. It will all fit together and work perfectly. Now, I was going to do one little step from here. So having got, we'll do it with the 4-patch. No, we won't. We'll do it with the quarter square triangle, because that is really nice. So I know a lot of you will already have the Frenchy tool, which is, this is the main Frenchy tool, which gives us our square within a square. And as you know, this is your Frenchy size, which is this size. So this is going to, and sorry, and your dinky one as well, your 2-inch square. So I'm just going to show you how, with your Frenchy tool then, you can make your square in a square. So I'm using the beautiful floral blender fabrics, as I was there, with the floral forget-me-nots. And all I'm doing with my outer Frenchy tool is lining those edges up, and I'm just going to cut along that edge, and then we'll swivel it round. I will line it up again. So just line, just because I need to cut the selvage off, and that is across there. So we take one of these pieces, and if you've never used a Frenchy tool before, this is what we do. So we pop on one piece of fabric, we pop the outer Frenchy on there, and then I will actually clip off the little ears, because if I was stitching these blocks together, I would probably leave them on. I may cut them off, but sometimes they serve a purpose for lining up. But on this occasion, clip that little bit off, we just want a square. Now you can see there how that will fit perfectly into there. And doesn't that look nice?
It does. Oh, I love perfection.
Yes, it is. And those colours just look lovely. So I do like to add a little bit of glue, or if you haven't got a glue stick, I would use my flathead pins as well, flower head pins, which we have got those as an end of call, actually.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, so it's just that when you pop a flower head pin in, it lays flat, and you can do this technique. So that is now beautifully in place. We just lift off the ruler, just press it down on the glue because it holds it there. And all I'm going to do is fold that edge to the centre, and I can feel the fabric under there. And I can also see here, those edges are lined up, those are lined up, and that's in the middle. And then I'm going to pull the other one to the centre as well. Now, although we don't like ironing that much, I do find it gives, it makes it so much easier when you're doing your stitching to have this seam here just pressed, and then you can just fold this other one in right to the centre, butting up, not overlapping at all, and then just iron along that seam there. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch along those folded edges. Now, because I've pressed it, I don't need to pin it, and I'm not even going to put the... Oops, I know what I've done there, don't you? Do you know what I've done?
What?
I haven't changed my seam allowance to 1/4 inch.
Right.
So let's just, I'll clip that little bit, because that won't make the perfect size for me. So 1/4 inch seam now, straight down the side, and then similarly down the other side. There's too long a bit. I will clip that off, cut off the threads there, purely because there's a distance across there. So straight down here. And what we've managed to do now is enclose those raw edges. So iron out again and just press those edges back, And that's where I should have, let me just see, seam ripper, handy seam ripper. There it is, just that tiny little bit. So with a seam ripper, I'll just say this, that little red bobble,
Yeah.
if you can get that inside, normally you would think, oh, I'm just going to put that sharp end straight in there. You could cut your fabric, put the bobble end, and then you can just whiz down like that. Okay, quick and simple.
Yep.
So the bobble end always goes in the seam. So we can just press that out, and then the same with this side here. But what you'll notice is there's raw edges still here.
Yeah.
So what we are going to do, switch that iron off, didn't I? They do heat up quickly though. There we go. So we're going to do exactly the same thing again. Swivel it around, and we're going to turn up those raw edges, and you can feel, or I can feel rather, that there. I can feel the Frenchy inside.
Cool.
And I'm just going to press across that piece there. Now this time, because we've got the seams in there, I am going to pop a pin just to hold that together.
Yeah.
Because, as I say, I haven't got the extension mat on there, and just to hold it flat. So because I'm going to put it straight under the machine, just using a pin to help. So again, they are just butt up together, not overlapping. And then what I'm going to do is stitch down those sides as well.
Excellent. So is it all right while you're repeating that step
Absolutely.
that we can have a look at some Frenchies? I love that word. It's very pleasing to say. Frenchies. Oh, yes, no, first, let's have a look at the original tool, did you say? Oh, I did bring it. Here we are. So that one. So this is where it all started. We've got it on screen for you. It's £24.99. As I said, it's making life so much easier for you. £24.99. Item number is 579267. Then the brand new extender. Oh, right. So the brand new extender that does come with the instructions and everything has now technically sold out for the third time. That's it now. Thank you if you purchased it. It's just, it's going to be a really handy little tool, isn't it? Lovely stuff. Okay, so thank you for that. Oh, and that third one is going to be, third batch is going to be dispatched the 13th of April. Now, let's come to some lovely Frenchies. Here we go. We've got different options for you to do, and you're choosing any three. Okay, so the top one, this one. Right, so this one is your meadow. Did you say, Tricia, these are Moda?
They are. They are Moda figs and shirtings.
Look at that. So these are so pretty, aren't they? Look at those fabulous designs. So that one is your meadow. Very, very pretty indeed. Next, we've got, and this is one of my faves, the cornflower, because I like that little pop of red against that cornflower blue. Isn't that so sweet? Look here. Look at those. Sorry, that's upside down. There you go. You can see this one. Look at that. Beautiful. Then you've got your barn red with those same sort of designs, but you've got those different background colours. How many do we get in each pack?
Oh, you get 20, so you've got 5 different designs and 4 Frenchies in each one.
Excellent, lovely stuff. Should we come to the top? This one is the Raven because it's got the dark ones in.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that. Black, red, and a bit of ivory, off-white.
Yeah, off-white,
it's not bright white.
No. So that's really nice. You can see some of the florals there too. Next then, we've got the marmalade.
Marmalade, yes.
Loving this.
It is lovely.
Yeah.
And they all work well together. That's why I brought the 8-inch widths of fabric, because you can do this technique that I've just showed you with the strips, and you can use the Frenchies as the internal one.
That's good, isn't it?
And mix and match the colours you like.
Yeah. And then we've got, I love this name, churned butter. Ooh.
Yes. It's very US, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. Look at that, beautiful. Okay, and then we've got the dove option. It's lovely. I was saying earlier, it's like a lovely warm grey.
It is.
Yeah.
I think it's almost like a very pale donkey brown, because
that's
there is that warmth, or mousy colours. Yes.
Yes, that's a good way to describe it. So you're choosing any 3 packs for £14.99. Item number is 572380. Now, we've got those designs in 8-inch strips, as you said, so they'll go brilliantly together. So same designs, but it's 8-inch wide, and I think you said 42 inch?
Yes, about 42, yeah. Sometimes it's up to 44, 42 to 44, they would say.
Excellent. So we've got our beautiful dove. So you can see again those lovely patterns there. Then we have our marmalade, 5 different designs in each one. Next we've got the barn red down here. Churned butter. I love that one. Then we've got the raven. Here it is. I love that it's called that. Cornflower is this one. And then at the top we've got the meadow. £17.99 for those. Item number is 356176. There's also some floral versions. Have a look on the website for those, because you can also get your Frenchies and your 8-inch strips in the florals too, but they're under a different item number. Back to you then, Tricia.
Okay, so there we have our finished, little bit of thread there, our quarter square triangle using the Frenchy tool, so in the centre of there, which I think looks really neat. And again, you've got the perfect corner points here, perfect corner, oh, not corner, crossover in the middle and here, and that's what the Frenchy tool does for you. So that is that. Shall I move on to the next project?
Why not? Yeah,
I was going to. What I was going to. I need this now. The floral bowl cozies, because they are so easy to make and also quick. And I think would make great presents.
Yeah, we've put the kit out now as well, so you can see what you're getting.
Yeah, lovely. So I'm just using one of the pansy ones because I like pansies. And what you'll have in the kit is your H640 Vilene fusible wadding. So you've got dots on one side. This is your dry adhesive.
Yeah.
So all you will need to do, don't iron onto that.
Yeah.
I'd also say with H640, don't iron onto your wadding either.
Oh, right.
So if you pop your fabric, you want to iron onto the fabric, line the fabric up with, so it's the wrong side of the fabric going onto the dotty side, easy to feel, and then heat. Now, it does actually, H640 fusible likes a bit of steam. I haven't got any steam in this iron, so I shall be just heating it. It says about 15 seconds with steam. Not all waddings, or like the Decaville Light, which I've used in the Concertina bag, that doesn't like steam either.
Right.
So it is purely this H640. They always call them by numbers, but I just get used to it now.
Yeah.
Steam. Steam makes it really good. And whilst it's hot, it feels very floppy, but it gains its body once it cools down.
Right.
And you should leave it, you know, a good 30 seconds. So if you're making 2, 3, 4 or more, you iron one, set it aside, and by the time you finish the last one, you're ready to use the first one you ironed.
Okay.
So the first thing we are going to do is actually stitch across. Yeah, you see that's still stuck to it very, very well. We're going to stitch a diagonal line.
Okay.
One corner to one corner. So again, this time I'll stay in the middle and I'll do a slightly larger stitch. So because it's like quilting, because you could use this using just standard either thermolam wadding, nothing too thick because we do need to turn it through. So when you're turning through, you don't want too much bulk to be able to get through a small gap. Yep. So just the 2 diagonals, I've gone from one side right over. Now you can mark it with the ruler and perhaps a water-soluble pen or a heat-erasable pen, but it's not essential. If it's got a wobble, you're not going to see it. So just give it a go. Yeah. And, you know, see what sort of straight line you can do.
Fabulous. Quick stock update.
Oh, limited.
They've sold out.
Oh, they sold out. Oh, my
but
goodness.
again, we can get both options. I wonder if people are going for two.
Yes.
It's nice, isn't it, to have 2 different florals? So we can get some more, but I don't like looking at my mouth. Follow me down. So that's just random, just this talking mouth here. Right, so we can get some more an extended delivery for either option. So this is your orange option because of the orange flowers, and this one is your navy option. They're both $19.99 each, full instructions. You even get the hardware. I love that you've got the extendable strap. I think that's fabulous. Going to be dispatched from the 6th? Yes, from the 6th of April. Thanks, Tricia.
I'm going to be busy, aren't I? But thank you so much, everybody. It makes my heart sing.
Oh, bless you,
yes,
Tricia.
it does. Okay, so we've got our stitching, our diagonal stitching done. The next thing we are going to do is fold in half. I've already done a little bit of drawing before we started. Looks like the wrong way. No, that's it. So what we need to do is fold, not diagonally in half, sort of straight in half. And what I would suggest you do, because you want this to be accurately marked and then stitched, I put a pin at the top, the raw edges that are folded together, because that needs to be actually on the fold halfway down.
Okay.
So we will pop a pin in there.
We've got about 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Oh yes, we'll get it done. We'll get it done very quickly.
Excellent.
So we need to do the measurements along the bottom. So I make a mark at the bottom and up at the side.
Okay.
And then let's just push that down a bit. Just make sure that's right at the bottom. And then I'm going to stitch across that line. So we're not actually using 1/4 of an inch this, because we're just again stitching on the line. So I reverse at the beginning and at the end, and we'll do the same on the other. So we're always working with the folded edge, which is where we're doing the marking and the stitching on the drawn edge. So we've got those two there. We then open it out and we do the opposite sides. So we put one side to another, line those points up again. Now this is where, yes, absolutely pop a pin in there, because it's a weird shape. Can you see how it's pulled in at the top? So again, I have done my markings already.
Marvellous.
So the same markings as previously, and I'm just tucking my finger in there just to make sure that fabric's there. And then again, stitch across or on that drawn line. And again with the other side, just pull that down to make sure it's on the fold. Reverse at the beginning and at the end. Okay, now we've got to do the same with our lining fabric. Now you've got some lovely white on white lining fabric, floral as well, just so it's in keeping. I do need to mark this one, so let me just, so I'll put my ruler on here. So again, I'm using my ruler, which is from the extender set, but it works perfectly well for doing my marking. And it's nice and handy rather than having a big ruler, which is a bit cumbersome, which I quite often do. And then I think, why am I doing this? And I'm sure you've all done that before. Draw that line, and again, that line as well. And then straight under. Because this is just single fabric, I haven't used pins at the top because it lines up pretty well without doing anything. So, straight down here. So then the second, we open it out, but then we fold the opposite edges together as well. Now I will put a pin this time, purely because, as I say, it's that strange shape at the top there.
Yep.
And put that in. And then again, we'll just mark our little dots and just line that up. You'll be a little bit more accurate than I am. But I'm a very lastminute.com person, and I always do things in a hurry. So I perhaps didn't need it even to draw that, but we'll draw that line. If you want to eyeball from one mark to the other, absolutely fine. There's just a little, you can see how quick it is. And I just thought these fabrics were just so in keeping with the time of year.
Yeah.
But you can make them, and you can make to sell. That's the other thing we haven't mentioned. You can make to sell these, and I'm sure that they would, scissors, they would sell really well.
Yeah.
And you also enjoy making them,
different,
and they're quick to make.
You could keep some fruit in this, maybe?
Yes, yep. You could put whatever you like, and they just look pretty. All I'm doing now is just trimming off to probably 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch from those sides. So 1, 2, this is quite satisfying. Just clipping those off. It wouldn't matter too much if you left them in, but they serve no purpose. So now we're going to put one inside the other, right sides together.
Okay.
So I've turned my bowl. You can see already that's going to look lovely. So we're going to put it right sides together, right side of pansies, right side of the white on white. Please check that because it's easy to get the wrong side.
Yeah.
And then we'll line up the points. And I'll just put a pin in the top there. And we are going to stitch the whole way around the top edge.
Okay.
So usually, and I will do that now, I will take off the extension table or accessory box if you've just got an accessory box on the front, so that you've got a free arm, because it's easier to pop it under here. So also I would put I call these mountains and valleys. So there's your mountain, there's your valley. I would pop a pin there, although actually I'm not going to. I'm going to whiz round. But what we're going to do is all the way around, except for we're going to leave a gap in one of these sides. Doesn't matter which, but we must make sure we come past a valley.
Yeah.
So probably ½ inch or so, because we want to leave a bigger gap as we can.
Yeah.
½ inch this side, and also we want to come over a hill.
Okay.
So I'm going to start just before that hill and see if I can whiz 1/4 inch seam allowance as well.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
There's never enough time, is
No,
there, Tricia?
we'll probably get to turning it through, but not not top stitching. So straight down, and when you get down to where the valley is, as soon as you hit a seam, which you know that's the point to turn, to pivot rather.
Yeah. Pivot.
Right, that's one to pivot around. So straight down here, and I can see there is my lining seam, pivot, and you'll notice that the edge of your foot is in exactly the right place.
Yeah.
Which shows that you have pivoted, if that's a word, yes, pivoted.
You're reminding me of a friend sketch. Was it Ross who goes, pivot? He keeps doing it. I love that.
Okay.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
That one's just if you get a little bit of excess fabric like I have there, it just means that I didn't accurately do my, but we'll be fine.
Cool, all right.
I am nearly there. I think we've got one more mountain to go. Oh, then no, we've come to it. Right.
Oh,
okay, so as I say, I'm going to do about ½ inch there.
Yeah.
Now, the important thing here to get nice points and nice on your mountains and nice valleys is clip off carefully the top points. Don't cut your stitching. And there we go. But it's in your valleys here. You need to clip into those just up to the stitch line.
Okay, you've got to be careful doing
And
that.
that will, yes, be very careful, but it gives you a nice turn there. If you find you have a pucker, or it doesn't lay very well, it's because you haven't done those clips. So you need to have that cut there and off the top.
Yeah.
So then you find your opening, and this is why. So we've got to get all of this through, and this goes quite nicely. So I poke my finger in there, and then just pull a little bit, twiddle it round, and it does come out very well.
Yeah.
You could put 2 layers of wadding in here, but I do find it. I can't find the hole. There it is. So I do find that it is very stiff to get the fabric through.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is poking my fingers into those points. I would go round there with a tool, a blunt tool, just to poke those out nicely.
Yeah, we've got 30 seconds.
30 seconds, okay. So I'll just wiggle. And here at the valleys, just give them a little tweak, and then you can see already we've got a nice...
That looks really good.
Yeah, there.
And then you just top stitch it.
And
to
then you
finish?
just top stitch, so you tuck those raw edges in.
Yeah.
Just here. If you want to trim away a little bit of the wadding, but mind you, it will be fused to it, I would put a pin just there, and then do exactly the same, but just top stitch about 1/8 of an inch from. So there we are.
Yay! Good timing, actually. Thank you, Tricia.
Okay.
Very quickly, I do just need to let you know that the daffodil and rose option, that one has now gone limited. So they are $13.99 for their kits, and you can make 2. Very reasonable, that. Really reasonable.
Yes.
So we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Yes, 18th of April.
Wonderful.
7 and 11.
Excellent stuff.
Okay.
All right,
Thank
thanks,
you.
Tricia, once more. It's been a really lovely, busy hour. Really enjoyed it. Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this break. have got the Memory Box one-day special coming up. After that, we've got, the Planners, Happy Planner Show with Leonie. And later into the afternoon, Scarlet Rose.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM. For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, I'm very
very good afternoon to you. This is the second live hour and the final live hour for our Julia today, the one-day special with Memory Box. We're here, we've got lots of goodies for you, we've got sale items across the show, well, discounts anyway, we've got so much to show you. So, shall we say good afternoon to Julia? Here she is.
Hi everybody, hi.
Julia, did you have a nice little break in between?
Did I? Why? Why are you asking me that?
Just
Is that a loaded question?
It's not a loaded question. I just wondered if you'd managed to have a nice cup of tea.
I didn't have a cup of tea, no. I had a bottle of water and a second breakfast. Because
thought
when
you
you're
were
on
saying
early, you have to
something
have
else
2 breakfasts, don't you? It's the rules.
2 breakfasts. I don't know. She gets to go away early as well today. No 4 o'clock show for our Julia. So that means, of course, you've got to check those baskets out. Don't miss out on these deals. The one-day special, 60% of the stock now gone. This is beautiful. Julia, I did say it this morning, genuinely, I love this style. You know, it's fresh, it's modern, but you can still go quite traditional with other elements as well. Why have you enjoyed working with these so much?
I think it's the flexibility and the being able to do so many things with them. I mean, everything on the show works together anyway, so you can pull the other elements in. If you want to make it pretty, you can add some of the flowers to it. But for pattern building, it's just tremendous. I mean, the samples you're looking at now have been sent over by Memory Box themselves. They're using some of the other dies on the show, some of the glitter card that's on End of Call. And they've got just beautiful, classy, modern, if you can be classy and modern, yes, of course you can, cards. We've got some of the sentiments that are on the show there. And I think for me, there's a lot of value for money because there's so many different permutations and different patterns.
Most definitely. Do stay with us as well because I know Julie's going to show us how to pattern build with these. You'll be blown away. Now let's have a look at these because individually they are available. Well, I'm saying that. One of them isn't actually. But let's have a look because we've got savings on everything here. So the corner, a £4 saving on this one. If you want to go for that on its own, it's just £19.99. 476139. Now, you will carry that saving forward to the one-day special. The next one, there would have been a saving. The price would have been £17.99 saving £3. And then the border, which we do still have individually, £9.99 saving £1.50. So if you take those individual savings, that totals £8.50, if I do my maths correctly. Well, if you're going for the one-day special, especially if you want that scented die, remember you can't get that individually now. If you go for the one-day special, we're going to give you a further £13.50 off. That totals just £34.47. You're getting 4 dies, but we've already said multiple, and I mean multiple, combinations, ways of working with them, 499361. To make it a little bit clearer, I'm going to ask our Julia to show us what we mean.
Yes, I will do. But first of all, like I've been doing in the previous shows, I just want to show you some of the end of call items because I think it's worthwhile you're not missing out on those. So the first thing I want to show you is the, which way? We're going up or down? Jimmy?
Show it to number one.
Number one,
Julia.
right, okay.
Camera number one.
First of all, we've got, this is your blooming embossing folder, and it's a 3D embossing folder. So obviously this is what it comes on the packaging, and the folder is a really, really thick folder. You can see there, it's been through my machine and bent a bit, but it's still going to work. And this is what you get out of that folder.
This is just
deep impression. This is craft core, colour core card. So it's crafty on the back, but you can see on the deboss side, you've got all that detail. You've got the veins in the leaves and the lines on the flowers. It's just absolutely beautiful. So don't miss out on that. So that'll be offered to you when you check your basket out.
I love it.
Something else I wanted to quickly show you.
That's only £6.49 as well, that embossing folder. Amazing price.
Yeah, and for the quality of it, I mean, the
I
details.
absolutely love that.
Yeah, right, yeah. The other thing is that there's the Cosmos flower. That way. And this is a little die that cuts out 3 different die cuts, and you can see it makes a little flower there. So don't miss out on that. That's called the Cosmos flower.
That's really sweet. That's only £5.49 for that die set as well.
The final thing I want to just flick through is your glitter card pack. you've got 2 of each of 12 different papers. And really nice glitter card, bright, cheerful, and this will, you can actually do your die cuts out of this and do your mats and layers as well.
Even
so
with the really fine dies we've got, that will cut.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Lots of the samples.
Yeah, one of the samples that's on the front with the green die cuts and the yellow backing has been cut from the glitter card, and some of the samples that you've got on the top that the design team have sent in are with the glitter card as well.
We'll just have a look, actually. Look how fine. This is what I love about memory box. We said this earlier on, Julia, but both of us agreed. We don't think we've seen any dies that cut so finely that give you such detail as memory box. And you wouldn't imagine the designs that we've got here. Used thicker, they wouldn't look the same. You wouldn't get the same effect from them.
No, exactly. Yeah. So don't miss out on the end of call. If you're buying anything from the show, do have a look at those before you check out.
Lovely. There's your free delivery add-ons. You'll find all of those items that Julie's just mentioned there. It means you can pop them into your basket without any further additions to your postage, of course. That's even if you're not a Freedom member.
So, patterns.
Right, one day special time.
One day special time. So I've been doing this throughout the hours. Apologies if you've seen it before, but I might come up with another pattern, you never know. So this is your largest frame in the crystal frames from the one day special. And what all I've done is I've used 6 of the papers from the different paper pads, or card pads I should say, on the show, the ombre ones, and I've just cut them, so there's like 6 rainbow colours. So this is the largest frame, so what you could do, I suppose, is actually slot another big one in the middle, and then do a point to point of this one here. So we could do point to point there, or we could actually overlap like that. Or we could bring it in so it's proper overlapping, so we've got those kind of triangles fitting in there. Nice. Remember, I'm not actually sticking these down, so it's a little bit harder for me to position. Okay. So that immediately changes the pattern. So we can extrapolate that out, and we could actually put another one at the top there, and then pop another one in here like that.
Oh, wow,
fiddle around with the centre a little bit to try and get that evenish, and that really kind of looks totally different, doesn't it?
No, it's amazing actually. Just playing, Julie, that's what you want to do with
So I don't think I've done that one before. So I quite like that. I do like actually doing them in a line, and I've done this before. So you kind of just kind of guess where the centre is, and then kind of lay them up so that they're overlapping a little bit. I mean, we could even bring that one right into the centre.
That plays with the eye a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, they do, because they look like they've got a dimension to them, and you're looking into them, and you know, they're not all on the same plane, they're not flat. But you can also obviously take across the top, bring in another one and have it so they're really kind of on top of each other and kind of really kind of mess around a little bit. Yeah. You can actually bring in the smaller ones too. So, in fact, let's just bring out that one and that one. Oh. Right, put that down like that and bring in the small one.
Of course, as well. I mean, there's still good snippability into these as well.
I haven't snipped any of them yet.
Haven't you?
No, I've not snipped any of them yet because I've just been busy having a lovely time building patterns. So we're just popping the points in like that.
I like that one, Julia, as well. Yeah, that looks really good.
So obviously, so building out, outwards, we could go outwards as well.
Nice.
Yeah, so really building up. So that's kind of that. I mean, in the kind of simplest sense of the word, you can just take one of those and just take a smaller one and either put the smaller one in the middle, as did the packaging, or you can actually do a point to point like that and change it just like that. That could be really, really simple, okay?
Yeah.
So you don't have to do anything spectacular with that. But then, of course, you can actually take those out. So where's all my little ones gone? I've gone in a bit of a mess here. So we'll
now remember, this particular die set that Julie is just playing with at the moment isn't available anymore individually. It's only part of the one-day special because we've sold out individually on this particular one. crystal die collection
Yes,
is the whole collection.
So just taking the point now, in fact we could just overlap that one perhaps, messing around like that. So again, that changes
Do you know that again? Hasn't that got perspective and depth to it?
Yeah, you're really looking into it, almost like an elevator shaft,
Yeah.
you know, when you're looking down. So there's a few...
Oh, do you,
what?
Do you do that?
No. Only the movies, only the movies.
I'm going to say, don't do that, Julie, it sounds dangerous.
Only the movies. But really simply, something that people seem to like to see is if you took the borders, which is available separately, and you took a border, and so that's in green. So think about that as being a mountain range.
Yeah.
And then if you take a blue one, that could be the reflection in the lake.
That is clever. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Obviously, we can actually do them this way. So if we took away that, we could have just a sentiment in the centre. We can paper piece those. You can kind of add them either side and just kind of build them up. You could even just not actually have the one point to point like that. You could bring that in there like that.
Do you know, this is really strange as well, because you've seen those pictures. In fact, I was doing this yesterday. You know those pictures where you get it's an image of something, but when you look into it, you can see there's images within images, like a kind of like a magic eye, but I don't know the official name of it. So it might be trees, but when you look, you can see two faces.
Yes.
I can't. Every time you do that,
you see the bird, don't you?
I see the bird. That's the thing that I can see first.
Yeah, Catherine sees
a bird. I've just heard in my ear. What bird?
There's a bird
here.
here.
If you paper piece that in, that's a bird flying in from the corner.
So you've got your two wings. Well, there's his wings and there's his body. Yeah.
Maybe it's just me.
No, I can see that too. So that could be an interesting kind of shape that you do, and it actually reminds me a little bit of, kind of modern. Buildings where they have all their lights. You know, if you go to watch a concert in the days that we were able to, and you've got all the lights across all
the rigging.
The rigging, that's it. It's a bit like that. Okay, so there's your border. But I mean, bringing in the corners as well. I do quite like this one. So again, this is great for paper piecing. It's not geometric, but I mean, we could just have this kind of thing going on. Again, we could just pull that out and just put a sentiment in there. You could take your little small element there and just put that in. Or you could, have I said something funny or something?
No, it's not you, Julia.
It never is. I can imagine
Julia.
it is.
I'll tell you what it is. We've got a pair in the gallery, and it's the final time these two are going to be paired together. Because one of them is leaving us shortly, which is very, very sad. Kind of leaving us temporarily.
Yeah.
Shall I say who it is? It's Lottie. Look, we will see Lottie back because she's Mama Makes, isn't she? So we will see Lottie. But yes, Jimmy and Lottie in the gallery together, the cheeky duo. They are being rather cheeky, Julia.
That's all right, I'll let them off. So, I mean, we've got two pairs of corners here. So, yes, you can't see that much of the crystal frame, but if you think about the fact that you've got all these waste pieces that you could paper piece back in again, and you could drop in the centrepiece here, or even bring in this here for your sentiment, so you can build up around that. Use your imagination and it will kind of work.
Love it.
That's just a few ideas. I mean, obviously you can bring in things like if we have this here and just that there, we can actually just very simply bring in our happy birthday and just sit it in the centre, and that would be,
that does
very
work well.
Simple, but it does fit.
It really does.
So you don't have to go mad, but it's a lot of fun actually playing with them, and I think it's worth having a stash of them to just play with, and then take a photograph on each one that you do, and maybe keep a little note, a little journal or something, what patterns you've got.
Talking of journals, you've got a little... Can we see your journal?
Oh, my little journal, yes. Okay, so inspired by our Lou Sims, this little journal is... just pop the dies on flat, so the cutting edge up rather than down, and just draw through. This is the Moonlight, the Cosmos pens that Lou had on the other day. There's your corner, There's your borders here, and this
love
is the
this
smallest of the crystal frame. Don't look at that because we sold out of that one. So that's just the start. Do you want it to the other camera, or are you all right like that? Because it shows up really well, doesn't it? Because it's the moonlight on the black card.
It really, really
so obviously
does.
you could doodle through those if you
way
want.
of working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another way, and I'm sure there's many other dies on the show that we could do this with. Look great with the diagonal, the long diagonal strip, the triangle, also the arch. Collage art,
Yeah,
you draw through that
definitely.
as well. So think about your dies in a different way.
Completely. Completely. Now, I did say, didn't I, there's no end to the possibilities with these dies. 4 dies in total, but honestly, you will just keep finding more and more and more you can achieve with them. I particularly love the sample we're going to show you now, because of course you can paper piece as well. I mean, how different is that when you've paper piece? Gorgeous. 2/3 of the stock now gone on the one-day special. Just another reminder, if you've just joined us as well, yes, you can go for these individually. They do have savings, but the one in the centre, this one here, has gone individually. So the only way you can get it is, of course, with the one-day special. All of those savings are carried over. They total £8.50. Individual savings, that is. And then on top of that, we're giving you another £13.50 off. That gives us that total of just £34.47, £499,361. Now, we do have so much more as well. We won't get through everything. But the next item, it's another one that's been very, very popular. This, very quickly, Julia, became one of my favourite items on the show, actually. I've got 1 or 2 dies that I absolutely adore. But I love the versatility of this one as well. Now, you have got a stamp set, but there's also a little die in this one as well. This is now limited stock, I'm just hearing. So if you want this one, go for it now before we sell out. And you might be thinking, well, I've seen sentiments before. Yeah, you've got some nice sentiments there. But the fact that you've got that die, that solid background, if somebody would have shown me this one, this particular, or these samples before the show, if I'd not seen the product, I would have thought that they'd been printed on a computer, not stamped out.
You said that to me, didn't you?
I did,
Did you
yeah.
stamp that?
Yeah.
Yes, I have, thank you.
I did question it. I did. I just think they're absolutely perfect.
They are.
I adore that. Go for it now because it's looking like it might sell out. 179246 is the item number. Look at the saving again. I did promise you savings right across the board here. That's what we're seeing. £4.50 off, just £10.49. Now, another one I'm just hearing, limited stock. I know this has been popular from the beginning as well. This is our wildflower stem. Gorgeous again. I mean, the detail, look how fine the stem is there. You've got the leaf. There's still detail in the centre of the leaf, though. You've got the flower head separate. I mean, Julia, this just works so well with all of the dies. I know we haven't got this one left, but the dies in the one-day special or the dies we've got, again, you can go straight into your patterned paper. You can use your inks. You can use your sprays. You can use whatever you wish to use. £9.99, a £4 savings, 776907. That works so well, doesn't it? With the bright colours. Yes, it does. Sorry, beautiful.
I've got a frog.
You've got a frog. There we go. 776907. Make sure you check your baskets out on that one. Now, I did say I've got firm favourites when it comes to dies on this show. This is definitely one of them. This has been another busy one as well. £16.49. You can use this all year round. Julie, again, there's so many different ways of working with it. Layer these up, cross them over, snip into them.
Yeah, have them off the end of your card. You know, stack them up, glue them together, pop them on your mixed media projects that they're deeper. And you know, once you gesso over them, you've got a bit of dimension. I know Leonie loves this one. I remember her having it on a show last year.
Love it, love it. Yeah, it could be orbiting around a planet or anything, couldn't it there? 1649 372 740. Then, are we moving on again? Because this was another one that was busy this morning as well, the freesia. Freesia's a beautiful flower as well. Now, you've got 3 dies in this particular pack. Let me just show you. Is that right? 3 dies in here?
No,
is it
one.
Oh, I think I was reading the old details there. It's 1, but you could actually separate this as well.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, there's a lot of snippability in a lot of the dies on the show. But look at the line detail on... This is what Memory Box, I think, do so well. Not only the fineness of the dies, but the detail that they put in them as well.
Definitely. Now, nearly half the stock gone on this one. Just in case we don't get to it, do have a look. Not right now this second and not when Julia's demoing, but at some point have a look at the other florals we've got for you as well. They are stunning. £9.99 for that one, £4 saving, £359,926. Now the arched collage. We might get to see this in demo this though, I'm not too sure. Julia, you were saying earlier on as well that don't just look at this as an arch.
No.
It could be a rainbow, which we can show with this card here, but there's, again, other ways of working with it.
Yeah.
Cut more than one out, make a circle, cross
cut
them over.
so that they're facing each other so that the domes come in.
Yeah.
And, you know, the sentiment going across the centre.
Jimmy says it could be a bridge. It could.
Could be a bridge, absolutely. Over troubled water, even.
I know what I'd do with Jimmy if that was the bridge. I'd throw him off it. £11.99 for this one. £6 saving, 914-789. Oh, no, I wouldn't really do that to Jimmy. I love him to bits. He just teases me chronically. Right, let's change the details to something else. Now, Julie, you gave us a little flash of this one, didn't you, earlier on? Happy birthday. Another popular one, actually.
Yeah. You can never have too many happy birthdays. And, you know, the flourish on these, you could snip the flourish away and use it on something else. Is he at it again? Yes, so, I mean, but, you know, what's important for me as well is you get that eye, because quite often with dies you get like a little kind of bit of the die that heads up to it, or the eye comes off another letter.
Yeah.
And I quite like having it separate. You have to make sure that you know, you don't throw it away.
Don't lose it. But I love the flourishes in this, and you
Yes.
could take those off, use them separately as well. That could be like the, you know, if you've got a fairy with a wand or something, that could be the swirl
or
with
a
the magic
ribbon.
wand.
Or, yeah.
So think past just happy birthday. But a lovely font as well. 627401 is the item number. £5 saving on that one. Joyful Moments is our next stamp set. Now, this is very, very useful. Julie, I do know that many of these sentiments here will work inside the crystal dies as well, which is beautiful. Of course, you can work with them in many different ways. I've got a lovely sample to show you in a second as well. Because, do watch out for that end of call again with that cosmos flower, because it's used on the sample I'm about to show you. £16.99 is the price for the whole stamp set. You're getting a lot there, aren't you? 16 stamps altogether, £7 saving, 027826. Love that cosmos.
Yeah,
It's
I
gorgeous.
really do. Yeah. So
How
it's a bit of a
cheerful
shame
is
it's
that?
not actually on the show, but it's a bargain at end of call.
At the end of call.
Yeah.
In fact, that same cosmos, end of call, is on the sample I'm going to show you next as well. Now, the next item is, we'll bring the details up, this is the Streamer Globe. Now, this is a nice one. Again, Julie, it's really fresh, quite contemporary again, but you could snip into this. You could take the hearts out separately. You've got the arches there as well.
It has got, at the bottom, when you cut it, it has got an indentation. It's got a score line. So I think the idea is that you use it with the nested globes that are in the next bundle.
Right.
And you can actually make yourself like a dimensional
I
globe
see.
out of it. I'm sure if you scan the QR code, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
On the back of the packaging, which will take you to the Memory Box website, you'll probably find details on how to do that, because they have done globes before in the past, I think last year.
Okay.
So I think Tina did a one-day special with them. So have a look. But obviously you don't have to use them like that. You know, it's not a deep score, you know, that is going to be really evident.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. In fact, moving on to the next item, I'll just give you details for this one first. It was £12.99 with £6 saving there. Let me show you the... Oh, look at this saving on this one. This is even bigger saving. £8 saving. You've got 8 dies. You know, these are heavy dies as well. The metal is a really good metal,
really
isn't
good
it?
metal. And they all come, all the nesting dies. So this one and the 2 slimline sets actually do come on a magnetic sheet. And they're normally bound with a piece of red liner tape just to make sure they don't go all over the place when they're being shipped. So do take that red liner tape off, but yeah, your storage is sorted already.
We said about this one earlier.
I really
we just
like
love
that one.
that card.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't think to sort of have an arch disappearing off the edge of the page. You wouldn't think to cut your papers in that way. I just think that is so clever.
So the foil paper in there is from the spring plaid, and then the purples are from the ombre sets.
Love it. Oh, you could do your kind of pyramid sort of designs with that set as well. Love it.
Invitage
390157. Yeah, you could cut into photographs and things, you know, print them out multiple times and build them up like a pyramid. Right, the next item there you can see there is the rectangle. Doesn't that play with the eye as well, that packaging? Yeah. Of course, these work vertically or horizontally. Again, you've still got options here. You could snip into those, shorten them down, you know, by putting a join in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
And
if you've got a rectangle, you can make a square or a smaller rectangle.
Love it.
They're tall slimline dies, so they're very popular size in America at the moment. So basically, it's half an A4 folded lengthways, and a little bit chopped off. So your card blanks are normally 4 1/8 by 9 1/8 inches for a tall slimline.
Love it. £8 saving here as well. 13 dies there. 836801. And then we have the stitched one. Now look at the stitching on this, because yeah, we've seen stitched dies before, but look, I really like the effect of this. You've kind of got, it's as though you've been stitching, you've gone off slightly, but it just works so well, doesn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, I really
nice.
like it. It's wonky, but they're even throughout.
Yeah.
So you've got fewer dies with this because you've got the stitch detail, but it's still that tall slim line.
Beautiful. Again, an £8 saving as well. Item number 750697. More, of course, on the website. We've got more we'll probably talk to you about in a little bit of time as well. But let's remind you about those free delivery add-ons. There's more than we've mentioned. The glitter pad there, only £7.49. The plaid pad, we've mentioned that as well. Don't forget that Cosmos. If you're going for anything, I would pop that into my basket because you can layer that in some different ways. That embossing folder, it's a 3D embossing folder. It's absolutely beautiful. And then there's the Spring Plaid Slim paper pad there as well. Another great buy. All can be added into your baskets without adding on to that cost for postage. Now, there's something else that I can just mention before we get to Julia. I knew I should have shopped earlier.
That's surprised
this one
you didn't.
has gone. Well done. Well done. You will love that. You're going to use it so many times, and you will get the little die that comes with it as well, which is so important. That has now gone. Something else that's very vulnerable at the moment is the bubble circles. Oh, we're almost at limited stock on this one. This one could go as well. One of my favourites, I've got to say there. Just very quickly flash that sample so you can see something you can achieve with it. And in the meantime, we'll get over to Julia.
Okay, so we're going to do a super quick card because obviously all the die cutting's been done, just to give you some ideas. So this is one of the papers from the Slim Plaid set, and I've got my 6x6 here. It's the same patterns, but that you can either buy on the show. You can buy the slim and the 6x6 together, or obviously you saw at Endercool, you can buy them separately.
Lovely.
So one side is foiled, and then the other side has a different pattern that isn't foiled. And you've got 2 sheets, 12 designs, so 24 in total. But it's a really lovely pastel, fresh palette and really nice quality cardstock. So like I say, this is the slim version. So I've just cut a tiny little bit off so it's going to fit in my frame, because I've got a frame from your essential
That's
frames.
another great price for those paper pads if you're going for the Pearly.
Yeah.
£5.70, only £10.98, you get both of them.
Yeah, yeah.
841315.
Really good bargain. So what I've done is because you know I've been putting my sentiments in the centre of my little crystal frames. I've got lots of these white ones, so I thought we'd make a background out of them. So I'm just going to add some glue to the kind of the pointy bits.
Okay. Just as you're gluing, Julia, if someone watching didn't see the earlier show at 8 o'clock this morning, do, if you can, get it on rewind and have a look at Julia's demonstrations. Absolutely blew me away with the cards that she made this morning, using, of course, the one-day special and more besides, but stunning.
Thank you. Thank you. It's very easy when you've got... It's like any kind of trade or hobby. If you've got really good tools, you're going to get decent results. I
think everybody's seen what they can achieve with these now, Julie.
Yeah.
With 70% of the one-day special gone now.
Yeah, don't miss out. And remember that we've not only got the time element with Memory Box, because of it being a one-day special, because they're from the States, the products don't actually hang around for that long. on the website because
Yeah,
they
they
have to be
disappear,
shipped.
don't they? Once,
Yeah.
once the shows are finished.
I did notice, I was looking in the break actually, having a look at all the special offers that are on, and in your clearance section there's a couple of memory box dies, so it might be worth having a look at those as well.
Ooh, we might be able to show you that on the website actually. Let's have a look.
It took me a long time to get through them all, but maybe shopping by brand might be quicker.
Oh, we just look at... I didn't even know about this.
Didn't you? Oh, my word.
I've been missing out. Clearance. Oh, no, you're showing me something now, aren't you? Oh, what are you doing? Right, OK,
dear
there we
Catherine,
are.
you're
There you
doomed.
are. Ooh, great savings, 5-star reviews as well on the memory box there.
Yeah.
There's all sorts in there.
There
Stop
is.
showing me. Turn it off.
There is. There's some
There's another one
there's some
there from
Carabelle in
memory
there.
box.
There's all sorts. Yeah, I did have a look. I did put something in my basket as well, and then I thought, do I need it? Don't do it, Julia, but I might go back again. Right, so I'm just sticking them actually kind of point to point on my background paper, just to make my background. I'm just dabbing them on the kitchen roll to get rid of some of the excess. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Didn't need to hang that hanging off the edge, but I did. Right, so then we can add our frame, which I've put some thin tape on. So obviously you could kind of paper piece in a little bit if you wanted to, but here I'm just adding a little bit of detail. It's only subtle detail, but it just enhances the background a little bit. Hang on, let's do it this way. It's easier. There's my frame, okay?
Oh.
Can you see that it's just a little bit of the...
Do you know, it adds so much more interest to the background.
Yeah.
And at first look at there, if you hadn't seen you put that together, you wouldn't think, oh, somebody's layered dies there.
No, they wouldn't. Yeah, but it just adds something to it, doesn't it? Obviously, if you wanted to, you could actually pick up some of the colours. You could actually, as it's foiled, you could actually die cut it in, say, gold mirror card and add that in, and that would look like it's been foiled in a different way.
Okay.
The glitter card isn't. Actually, you could add the glitter card as well, because you're not looking for the length, so you can use your 6x6 scraps if you wanted to. That would look lovely. I was just using up my scraps, as you do.
These dies are great for your straps. Straps?
Scraps? They might be good for your straps as well.
Oh dear. You get distracted so easily when you've got the duo in the gallery.
Oh. Yeah, it's my last show with Lottie.
I can blame them so much today because it's the last time they're working together.
I'm so pleased I don't have an ear thing in because I wouldn't be able to concentrate at all. I'm struggling anyway.
Oh, Julia, what have you got there?
This is your Crystal Lingo. So this is a stamp and die set. We have had it on before, and we've got some big words, and the big words can be cut out by the dies. So we've got because, and I'm not going to colour that in because I do quite like the black and white element, and then just the colour from the pattern paper. And then onto black card, I've stamped with Versamark, and one of the smaller sentiments in there, I've embossed with white embossing powder, and that's all I want to say to you, Lottie.
Look! Oh!
There we go.
You didn't do that for me earlier.
You're not leaving, are you?
It doesn't matter. Don't have to be leaving to get a card like that.
But that is just so simple, isn't it? Really,
that is
really
beautiful.
simple.
I love it.
But very effective.
Love it. Oh, again, it's something you could batch make as well.
Absolutely.
And then just add your sentiments as you need, so you know what to put on there.
Yeah.
If that was for Lottie from me, it'd say something completely different. Can I just show you the stamp and the die set here? I'm not saying what it would say, it would just say something different, that's all. It's
probably not on the stamp set, is
it? You've got so many stamps in here. You've got the dies, and just to show you again, something else you can achieve with it. Do you know, you can keep it simple, you can keep it clean. You can keep it modern and fresh as well, but of course you can add all those florals, those backgrounds, your glitter card, do whatever you wish.
It's a really good set.
It is, it's great.
And the big stamp is fantastic. If you say stamp it and emboss it in white, and then add all your inks and your brushos and your powders, you know, or your misters on top, and it would be a resist.
Yeah.
And it has all you again paper piece. Different colours in if you wanted to, you know, so that's why it's on the show, because it goes with the one-day special so well.
Definitely. Now, something else, while I'm in the studio before I get shoved out, I'm going to talk about these. These were very busy on the earlier hour, actually. You know I'm a big fan of these, Julia, and there's so many different options. Now, these are $9.99 each. I've got to tell you, the weight of these is tremendous. Because Memory Box is an American company, we don't go in GSM, it's done in pounds. But honestly, the quality and the colours that you're getting in these pads. Now, you are getting 4 of each of the 12 shades in each of these blocks. We have got the different colours, we're going to go through them. You can see that these are double-sided as well. If you take notice of the samples we've got around the studio, and I know we're going to see more of those in a little while, these just work tremendously well. Now, we have got, I think we're going to show you a sample of that. This is what I mean, look, just, again, this could be offcuts. It could be larger pieces laid over, or you could use your offcuts and just join them together, using them vertically, horizontally, diagonally, crossing them over. I just think it works so well. Love it. Let's go through the different options, because we've got berry red, then we have sunny orange, we've got lush green. The one that was in the lead earlier, I don't know if it still is, was the fresh aqua, which is absolutely beautiful. Ocean blue is gorgeous as well. You've got the blues and some purples in there. I really love stormy blue, actually. I think the colour palette in that one is just divine. We've got vibrant violet, very pretty again. All of these are just stunning. Twilight purple. And another favourite of mine, actually, and I know Julie used it in the earlier show, is the Earth Neutral, which I think just, again, perfect. Absolutely perfect. $9.99, that's all there. You can go for as many as you wish. 076898. Now, I've also got for you here as well. I don't know how well we'll see this. I don't know. Hopefully we can come in close enough with the camera, despite me being back here. This is just so effective. Now, what it is a die. But look, it just perforates. That would work again, Julie, wouldn't it? Horizontally, vertically.
Upside down, however, yeah. So remember, it's got an outside cutting edge on it, so it actually cuts out and actually pinpricks. And all the holes go through. So obviously, depending on your machine, on my machine, all the holes go through. So you could actually use a fine beading needle and some fine beading thread and actually stitch through if you wanted to.
Actually, yeah, when you hold it to the light, it's like looking through lace.
Yeah, you can see through it.
But that could be fish scales, so if you've got other dies perhaps of different shapes, you could use it. Could be a mermaid's tail, it could be lots of different things.
You could put it around like a tea light holder, and you'd see the colours, you know.
That would work really well, wouldn't it? Oh, lovely. Another £8 saving there as well on that one. Now, I did mention other florals. I'm so glad we get to see these, and we get to see these beautiful samples again as well. The next one is Pretty Blossom Stem. Very nice indeed. Again, you can snip into this, use it as it is, create backgrounds, make frames, make corners, just individually on its own. It just works. $11.99 is the price. You've got a £5 saving, 512945. Then we have, when I mentioned the earlier show, in fact it's here, I can see it. This is what Julia did earlier. Who would have thought, and we just see this, who would have thought that background had been created with some sticky back, or double-sided adhesive, the die that we're just showing you here, and a little bit of glitter. Isn't that beautiful? It's this die that created that background. £12.49, £5.50 saving, 572159. Then we have Magnolia Wreath, another beauty. I would use that so many times over. Gorgeous. £11.99, £5 saving on this one as well, 529003. I don't think we've got anything that hasn't got a saving, have we?
No, we haven't.
Everything's got a saving on it. Gorgeous. Now, another magnolia, but this time the arch. This is nice, Julia, because, yeah, you could snip the previous one, but this one means you can sort of change the dimensions of it. You can put that together as a wreath.
You don't even have to
create
think
heart
about
shapes.
Yeah,
even with that, I
you can
reckon.
layer them up to make a really full wreath. You can add it to the wreath as well that you've just had in the previous item. Yeah.
Love it. Great price again, only £10.99, £5 saving, 943887. And then, oh, are we going to this one? Let me just pick this card up, actually. The diagonal, the slim diagonal collage. This is a really nice one again. The background has been made using, again, technique with adhesive and glitter, but don't forget we do have that glitter pad as end of call. This one being elongated is a little bit bigger, that's why Julia's made that one, but doesn't that work well? That is such a lovely effect again. You can put lots of those together, use one individually.
You could have,
there we are.
instead of having glitter behind it, you could use 3 of the colours from the paper pad.
Oh, that'd be
so
nice.
you don't have to use such a big one, obviously, because it's 6 by 6, so it's not quite long enough for that. But you could have a real ombre going on.
Paper piece.
You could absolutely.
Alternate was make like candy cane stripe in there.
Yeah.
Oh, again, lots of options. 700831, another £4 saving, less than £10 for that one. Then we have, thank you. Now, this is nice as well. So we've seen Happy Birthday, but we've got this one. Now, this one, look at the price there. We've sneaked that one in for you. £7.49. A saving of £3.50. You still got the flourishes. You still got the wording. You can separate them or keep it exactly as it is, and it works perfectly. A whole set of those as thank you cards would look amazing.
Yeah, and that's the glitter card that's been cut out of.
From
so
the
that's
pad, the end of call.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely glitter card. Those colours in there are beautiful. 183697, and then finally we've got the linear triangle. I love this sample as well that we've got to show you as well. Now that triangle, Julie was showing us again in the earlier show how you could place this together. It was almost like building patchwork blocks, the way Julie was showing us how to work with this. So don't just see a triangle, don't just see a corner of a card. There's much more you can do. £14.99, £6 saving, 619487. There we go. Lots to think about, isn't there? Let's go back to Julia, though. Julia, I can see you've got that art.
I'm playing with rainbows. So what I've done is I've used the arch collage and I've cut it into a piece of card. This is actually watercolour card, the super smooth, because I've coloured in my pieces that have fallen away. So, you know, you can use it in 2 ways. So you can use your pieces separately, like you've got on the sample, or you can paper piece them back in again. I'm going to paper piece them back in again. But I want to pop my sentiment on first. And this says, when it rains, look for rainbows. And it's from the stamp set.
Oh, wonderful.
The Joyful Moments.
That's the one.
There's so much for me to remember on this show. And I'm failing miserably. So I'm going to use Jet Black Archival, and you can see I've got it in my stamp platform.
Lovely. Bottom of the screen, if you want to go for that stamp set, we've got the details there for you. Don't forget, this is the last hour today with Julia. There is no 4 o'clock for the one-day special.
Yes, my last one.
We've got Dreamies on at 4. Oh, can I do my shameful?
Go on then.
Look again. I had my own ticker tape thing going across the earlier. 6 o'clock tonight, Zori, do not miss it. Brand new launch, brand new moulds. They are wonderful.
So there's my sentiment. I really like the font that they've used on this. And I've got a piece of double-sided adhesive here. And I'm going to, just to make it quicker for me to paper piece back in again, I'm going to cheat and I'm going to put my adhesive on the back. And then I can just slot my pieces in, and I've just coloured them in using the Sentiment of Yours watercolour blending brush pens, so that they're in rainbow colours. So get my tweezers.
I like those sentiment stamps, Julia, as well, because if you're doing smaller cards, you've still got plenty of room to fit them in.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
They're not lost.
They're not, no. So obviously, when you're using double-sided adhesive, you're virtually committed when you pop these down. Whereas with glue, you can move it around a little bit. But obviously, it's just going back into the channel where it came from.
Yeah.
I had to kind of think about what colours rainbows were.
Well, this is a nice thing. You know it's going to fit.
Yeah.
Because that's where it's come from.
Yeah,
It's
like
so
I say, as long as you
precise.
start it off in the right place. Got a little bit of extra colour. Oh. Let's have that go. Because your card sometimes does stretch as well. So that's going in there. I do find paper piecing quite relaxing actually, but obviously it's not necessarily exciting telly. That's why we're doing this quite quickly.
Well, we were saying earlier as well, whatever you're cutting out, even if you intend paper piecing or not, keep all of those offcuts, put them in little bags.
I mean, obviously you can see where these are going to go quite easily because
Yeah.
of the shape of them.
Oh,
And then
look
all
at
we're going to do is just pop it onto a piece. In fact, we don't need to do that, do we? Because we've got adhesive on the back. Might as well use it. If I can actually get the back off. Oh, come on. I'll sing to it now. Come on. It's never going to come off if I sing to it. This is where I've got to
What
get
a
it
lovely
right.
quick card to do again. I know you've got to cut the pieces out first, but again, you could batch make these. How nice would it be just to pop something like that through all your neighbours' doors?
Yeah, yeah, so...
Love it.
You do know we're live right now, don't you?
Oh dear. 914789 is the item if you want to go for the arch collage tie there as well. £6 saving on that. Now, Julie,
Yes.
no, naughty, you see. They're getting away with murder today. Let's have a quick reminder of the one-day special as well, of course, because the one-day special has got enormous savings on it. Just as Julie gets ready for another demo, because we will get another one in, I'm sure, before the end of the hour. So very quickly, if you go for these individually, except you can't go for that one because it's sold out, you've got a saving of £8.50 in total. £19.99 individually for the corner. There we go. We would have had the one in the middle, but it's sold out. The border is £9.99, saving £1.50. The one that's sold out, I believe it was a £3 saving on there, so that's £8.50 saving carried over to the one-day special. And on top of that, so additional, a saving of £13.50. That will last till 6 o'clock tonight as long as we've still got the stock. £34.47, 499-361. We're almost at 75% of the stock gone. We do make sales, I was going to say in between the shows. This is the final live hour. We will keep that price till 6 o'clock for you today, but bear it in mind that people will buy it after the hour as well. We are busy on the phone line, so check your baskets out as soon as you can to make sure you've secured what you need. Right, Julie, back to you.
Another simple quickie, because we're on into simple quickies at the moment. So it is quite nice to be able to make something that looks pretty good quite quickly. So I've got a couple of corners, again, cut from the paper pads on the show. One from a green and one from a purple, and then we've got a piece that's matted onto black card that's from the orange and yellow pad. Don't ask me what the proper names are because I don't know, but you can see from the pictures. So just put in some glue into the junctions of the kind of mosaic design, not too much so it doesn't go everywhere.
Okay.
And this is quite a small card, whereas you think with a corner this big, you need to make quite big cards, but you don't.
Do you know, we go in sort of fads, don't we? There was a time where we kind of went with the A5, and then everything went really big, didn't it, to sort of A4 size cards. And then it shrunk down again. I've got to say, I do prefer the smaller cards.
I think it depends on what I'm doing as to how big the card goes. I did make one that was nearly A4 last week or the week before.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I went for it. So all we're going to do is just pop this into the corner.
Lovely.
Like that. And so I'm just trying to get rid of some of the...
Do you know, Julie, even if you were cutting out these out of your, you know, not so good card.
Yeah.
And using these as little stencils and spritzing through them.
Yeah, but even if you're using it out of, say, background paper that you don't particularly like, you're not going to see a lot of the design because of the fineness of your die cuts.
Yeah, that's true. So papers that you don't particularly like,
yeah,
just cut it up.
Yeah. So what I did was
be able to notice the pattern.
I've made a colour. I've made a mat here.
Okay.
So what I did was I got the die, not the die cut, but the die, and just drew around the edge of the die, and then cut it out, and then that gives me a mat. Nice. So that's going to show off my red die cut again from the ombre pads.
Now we do have a queuing time of about 4 minutes on the phone lines at the moment, so you can go to the app, use the website, that's the quickest route, but we will get to you.
I do like ordering on the app, actually, myself. I bet you use it a lot, don't you?
I don't. Do I use the app a lot?
You've got a bit of a reputation, you have.
Do you know, I get my steps in every day I'm here, just running up the stairs to the call centre.
Oh, you can do that though, can't you? So here we go. We're just going to pop this on here.
I use the app, I use the website, I use the call centre, I use every method depending on where I am and what I'm doing.
So we can pop this on a little bit of 1mm foam tape because we're not going really high, and we could pop this that way or that way, but we're going to go this way with this one. Okay.
I like that.
Okay. So that sets it off, and we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing in here. Just again, set
don't
it
forget
off.
about the card stock. Actually, we're busy again this hour. Do have a look at all those different colours. Only £9.99. There's savings on those. We're not going to interrupt Julie too much, but just a reminder about these. So the details are there. There's the different pads you can get. Honestly, look at the colours in there. You are getting 4 shades of each, and there are 12 shades in each of those books as well. Do you have a favourite? Do you know what? You can go for more than one. You can go for as many as you like, but you've got a £4 saving on each option. Sorry, not one. 076878.
And they're going to last you for ages, and you're going to use all the... Even if you've got teeny tiny bits left over, if you've got any of the, you know, your journaling dies, you know, those little reinforcer kind of little rings, I've just cut loads of those out of my little extra bits because you just don't want to waste it because it's good stuff.
It really is. We've tried to sort of liken it as closely as we can to a GSM. Because it comes in pounds in America, so it's £110. But the nearest we can get that is about 200 GSM. To be fair, I thought it was more than that.
Yeah, it's at least 200, I think.
I think it's more than 200. Definitely feels it.
So I've done my paper piecing, and I'm just going to stamp a sentiment into the centre of Fall Away. So that the first demonstration, proper demonstration I did with the long card, I've obviously used all my outside bits. This is one of my inside bits. So let's have a, will that fit? Oh, just about. Let's have thanks for just being you, Catherine.
Ah.
Just about fits. That's the joy of having clear stamps, as you can see exactly where you're going. So again, I'm going to go with my jet black archival because I've used a black mat. So that's going to fit nicely.
Do you know what our pet name is from the gallery, Julia?
What is it?
Monkey.
Monkey?
Yeah. And I'm a cheeky little monkey today,
I
apparently.
think that would apply to somebody in the gallery rather than yourself, actually. I think I've got a bit of tissue on my H there. Never mind. So that's going to, you know, when I've cleaned it, I think I've got a bit of tissue on it. That's going to go in the centre. So this is, again, a really, really quick and easy card. Just with a tiny bit of paper piecing. Yeah. There we go.
Love it.
There we go.
Love it.
Simple.
Oh. Just 3 fantastic demos again. Of course, we had the pattern building at the beginning. We've seen the arch, which was turned into a rainbow, and now this one as well. And this is just scratching the very surface of what you can achieve with the dies, of course. So the one-day special itself, Julie's used the corners there, but you're not just getting the corners, you're getting the borders, you're getting, of course, the crystal dies. It's the whole collection. Almost 75% of the stock now gone. Please check those baskets out. I know you're trying to do that. We're still busy on the phone lines. 499361 is the item number for the one-day special. All those savings carried over, don't forget, from the individuals as well. Now, the arch is there, £6 saving here. Everything's got savings on it, £11.99. So much versatility in this one as well once you get going with it, 914789. Another one that is limited stock is the wild flower stem. This is so pretty. Very delicate, but it works so beautifully with everything else we've got on the show. £9.99, 776907. Joyful Moments is the stamp set that Julia's been using for the sentiments there. This is great. You've got 16 individual sentiments there for £16.99, 027826. We're also limited for the Bubble Circle, one of my favourites from the show, actually. I've got quite a few favourites from the show. I love everything, but This one really stands out as well. 1649 372 740. Make sure you don't wait, especially on something that's limited stock, because when it's gone, that's it. It's not coming back. Where did that hour go?
I know, they all fly. They're the
Oh my
quickest
goodness,
hours,
today's
TV
literally
hours.
speeding on by. It was the last live out for the one-day special today. You can still get things up to 6 o'clock before the prices will disappear the stock, but the stock is rapidly going. Julia, thank you so much once again. Thoroughly enjoyed that hour. I just think there's such a fresh look to everything on the counter we've got here today, and the samples as well. Make sure you check those baskets out. Don't miss out on these as well, the paper pads or the cardstock. Lovely stuff. See you soon. Oh, coming up next, we've got the Happy Planner. Oh, looking forward to that. The Scarlet Rose Pearly Pics later at 2, and then back with the Happy Planner at 3.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. It is marvellous to have your company, and it's Happy Planner time. We have got 3 Happy Planner shows today. Each one will have a different focus, so please shop ahead. Have a look on the website, hochanda.com. That's where you'll find all the different releases. We've got brand new things, some things you might have seen before, but brand new collections. And I love it because it's getting, obviously, we're sort of, it's weird, isn't it? We are obviously well into 2021, but it don't really feel like it, does it? It don't feel like it started yet. But it doesn't matter because we've got loads of fabulous planners for you to fill. Whether you're filling them with actual plans or whether you're filling them just with gorgeous stickers and dreams. Who knows? Our Alex is in the wings. She's giving you a wave. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, did you want me to say something? Sorry, I'm here.
Lovely.
I'm in the blanket.
Our Alex is all tucked up in the corner looking cute. OK, so I'm going to whip through this quickly, and then when we get back to the demo area, I'll go through it in more detail. But as I said, this is brand new, and it's marvellous, and it's already busy. First of all, let's start right from the top. So you've got a massive, beautiful planner. I love the big planners because they are, oh, I love them because you can fit so much in them. Vertical layout, which is beautiful, and I will show you. I do, oh, sorry, none of the doodads have been taken off. I won't show you. Bear with. Let me get a pair of scissors. Can't get a pair of scissors. Do you know what? I thought I'd check this. Sorry. It's got the doodah on it. Let me just take it off. Bear with. There. So what you've got on your planners is you have got your vertical layout, and that'll give you, oh, they're so pretty. That's going to give you all that room. Loads of room for your stickers, loads of room for all your wonderful plans. This is beautiful. Look at this. Wherever life plants you, bloom with grace, and that's a French proverb. How very beautiful. You've got a really gorgeous dashboard there, which is just exquisite. Yeah, beautiful. I'll show you this in more detail. Really nice planner is that one. The brand new one, and it is an 18-month planner. Now, I love the 18-month planners because if you're just getting into it, maybe you had your last one were an 18-month one. It runs from July 2021 to December 2022. So it's a really good, hefty planner, is this. One of the big planners. So that's your first one. I'll put it down there so I don't knock everything. The next thing that we've got is the stickers. Now, I will be going through the stickers in more detail when I get to the demonstration area. With your stickers, you have got 519 stickers. As ever, the stickers box has got the elastic. I love that because it keeps it neat and tidy. And this is beautiful. You have got so many gorgeous stickers in here. Honestly, they're lovely. Really pretty stickers. All those gorgeous florals. So that's your lovely stickers. We've also got, now this is pretty new for the sort of the Happy Planner sort of goodness, these jumbo stickers, and these are lovely. You have got, if I just give you a little tilt, can you see the colours? Oh, because when they're just stood up, you can't see that rainbow, but it's just gorgeous. So these are your jumbo stickers. So you have got plenty of your letters, plenty of your A's and your D's and your C's and your E's. So you've got multiple letters. So you might be spelling something out. It might be a name. It might just be a saying. It might just be the beginning of the month. You know, you can do anything with these. I really like them because they're, you know, they're bright, they're cheery, but of course they make a real impact on your page.
page. So that's your stickers. We've then got for you your next one, and this is lovely, absolutely beautiful. Oh, that one's been done. Happiness blooms from within, and it's stunning. So this is your journal. Now, I really like these journals. They're absolutely gorgeous, because have a little look. The layouts are wonderful, and it's got loads of really nice little trigger points for you, where you can, you know, little things where you can start filling in, and I love that. I like those little prompts. I find that really helps sometimes, because sometimes you look at a page and you don't even know where to start. So the prompts are absolutely beautiful. You've also got plain pages as well. Love this. Again, I will show you in more detail, but yeah, now. You've got 80 sheets in there. You've got your 4 dividers as well. And that one is your classic size. Obviously, it's Happy Planner, so everything is on the disc system, which is gorgeous. And I know we were getting extra discs. I'm not sure if they're on the website yet, but we were getting extra discs, and they are really, really handy. Hopefully, they'll be on the website. So, next. And this is a must-have. So what you've got in here, this is such a cracking little kit, and actually I've got the second one, so I don't have to ruin it. So with this, see, these are always so handy. This is going to fit in your big planner. So you've got, first of all, your dividers, but you've got all these extra pages. I mean, this is so. Are they on the website? Right, we've got those extra discs, so shop by brand. See, I'm going to show you this in more detail, but I highly recommend that one. It's absolutely fabulous, right? This is a massive bundle. It's really busy. If you do want to get hold of this one, brand new. £88.95, but when you look at that saving, you're saving £10. You've got a massive planner, you've got your stickers, you've got the big brand new jumbo stickers, which are gorgeous. You've also got that beautiful, beautiful notebook. Really like the guided notebook. And then you've got all your extra pages, all your info pages, which again are beautiful. You've got stickers in there, checklists in there, undated as well, which is really handy, because obviously you'll be able to use that again and again for whatever year. You know, you don't need to use it specifically in one year. Whew. It is busy. If you want to get hold of this, 441082 is your item number. You're saving £10. You have got your flexi on this one as well. So it's going to be divided. Zoom. 2 payments, £44.48. That's 441082. Please check the website, because the website shop by brand, because and this is all in stock, okay? It's all in the UK. You won't need to wait for these to come over from America, which means, and this is really important, it means you're not paying taxes. You know, sometimes you have to pay extra taxes, you've got delayed dispatch. None of that. These are all ready to go. And that the extender discs, we've been waiting for them for ages. We've got the extender discs, which means if you've got a planner, a smaller planner, or a planner that you need bigger discs, you can now do it. So, you know, if you've got a really chunky planner, you can use your extender discs. Or you might be making your own planner if you've got your punch. So it really, really is worth having a look at that. See, we've got loads of goodies all ready to go, all ready to get sent out for you. Now, I was literally just talking about the punch. If you've got a punch, it means you can punch anything and put it in your planner. It's a really, really good idea to have this. £37.99. This will punch for the mini planners, for the classic, and for the large planner that we've got on today's show. So it means you might be putting maybe tickets in here. It might be photographs. It might just be your own artwork that you want to put in your planner, because you can use a punch. And the system, how the system works, if I take this, and this is why I love Happy Planner, because it's this system which makes it such a good idea, because all you need to do is take that off, and this is how the punch will work, you see. It'll punch that so it gives you the right space, and they're all the same. So your classic, your mini, and your large, all the Happy Planners are all the same spaces, all the same gaps. So it means they all interchange. And I love that, because you can absolutely personalise your system. For me, that's why the Happy Planner is #1 in the planner market, because that is just genius. The way they all work is genius. So this now, can you see, you can easily punch for the largest planner and put whatever you want in there. It's a cracking system. If you do want to get hold of the punch, £37.99 is your price. 540707 is your item number for your punch. And then, now something you might have seen before, but you might not have. We have new viewers all the time. Or you might now be thinking, yeah, I need to get hold of that. If you're anything like me, maybe, you know, lockdown equaled cakes, or, you know, maybe too much wine. And now you're thinking, right, I need to get into shape. Or this would be an amazing gift idea as well. Really good gift idea. 2 payments, £36.48. Let me show you what you've got. So, first of all, you have got your 12-month planner, but this is a cracker because it's undated. That's really important. So see, you haven't got any dates in this, which means you can literally use this as you want it. You don't have to use it month by month. And that is very important, especially with a fitness journal. Let's face it, you know, your fitness months might only be January, February. You might give up every March, and then you can use this again next January. It's a really cracking planner. I love the dashboard because, again, you can fill in whatever you want. You can fill in specific dates, what you're expecting, and, of course, what you want. Which is amazing. You have got your dividers, so each month has got, or each section has got your divider, which is lovely. Again, you've got your full month at a glance. This, on my planner, this is the bit that gets the most use. I'm not going to lie, because this absolutely is essential for me, because I can see exactly what I'm doing, and I really like this layout. I think it's a gorgeous layout. You don't need to use this as a fitness layout. I think this is just a really good planning layout. You know, it's good for lists as well. So you've got on this one, let me read it to you because I can't see. So you've got your Monday to Sunday. You've got today, so it could be your goals, it could be what you need to do. You've got your priorities. So again, it definitely doesn't need to be fitness. You've got your food log. Now, I think that is really good because even whatever you're using this for, your food log, it might be for your allergies. It might just be because you're keeping a look at what you're actually eating, and then it's got exercise at the bottom. Yeah, I like that. I think it's a cracking layout, and this is a good one to sit alongside your main planner. So you'll have your main planner, your day-to-day planner, and your work planner, but then this is a cracker to sit alongside both of those. It's a good one. Really like that. So that's your planner, first of all. It is a 12-month, but undated. So you do what you want with that one and use it when you need. Now, we've then got your stickers. And in this book, you've got 946 stickers. So it's a really nice full sticker book. And, of course, this one is all about the exercise. So you've got your strength there. You've got all your lovely little different types of workouts that you might be doing. So you can plan it. You know, you can plan what days you're doing what kind of workouts. And I love that. I like that you can fill it up. Your water intake, that's really important. So it'll keep track of your water intake. So you've got loads of fantastic little stickers in there, which again help you plan. But also, they just make your planner look absolutely gorgeous. You know, part of the fun of this is doing those layouts. You know, part of the fun is introducing that colour into your planner. So you've got your stickers. Next, now this is a cracking piece of kit as well, because this is your extras. So what you've got in here, it's right nice, is this? So you've got, it's really nice because in my head today is our lovely Katie, and Katie is a massive planner fan. Katie always has a planner, and Katie does loads of doodling in hers. She's a massive planner addict. So when we're going through these, she's like, oh yeah, I like that, I like that, I like that. Now, first of all, these are cool. So you have got your little, can you see, they're already punched. So they're ready to go in your planner. And then, have you not got any of these, Katie? Oh, how rude. But look, Post-it notes. Oh, aren't they cool? So you've got your little Post-it notes to go in your planner. Honestly, these are genius. This is why I love the Happy Planner gang. They are good. They know people who like me, like our Katie, who are addicted to stationery. This absolutely ticks the stationery box, but it also ticks the planning box, it ticks the lists box, it ticks colour. You know, you've got loads of colour. They give us so many different things. So you've got your tracker, which is lovely. I like this one as well. Now, these allow you to obviously add extra things to your planner. So, and they're all double-sided, of course. So, of course, you can use this in your planner. You can use this in your normal planner as well, which I really like, because your normal planner, you can have fitness in your normal planner. So you don't need to just have your fitness plan, you know, you can combine it. There's so many goodies. You've also got, you've got your little, and then, now these, I love these, because these are your white clean board. So, obviously you can put it in your planner, but you can keep moving it, but you can write on it with, you know, your whiteboard pen that'll wipe off again. So, you can write on that to keep note of things. That, I really like those. I've got one of them in my, my budget one. Well, I've got one in my normal planner, so then when I've done shows, I can write down who I need to do invoices to and stuff. And honestly, for me, I need to do that because I have no idea what's happening in life. So they're really, really good, really good. And then you have got your extra pages. So you've got, and I love that note of paper. Isn't that beautiful? Really pretty colour. You've got tons. You've got, and they're all double-sided. So these are brilliant because this, again, this week, that might not be for your fitness. That could be for anything. But in your fitness planner, that could be the extra thing. So, okay, you've got your, you know, your meal guide, but maybe that's going to be in more detail. Maybe that's going to maybe your meal planner. So you've got so many different things that you're actually going to use in conjunction with your main planner. It's a brilliant accessory kit. They're so good at this. They're so good at this. I'll put all those little bits back. Now, see what I mean about it being a good gift? Really nice gift. If you know someone who's really into the fitness, it's gorgeous. Now, last but by not least in this, it's a huge kit as well. When you look at it, absolutely massive. The next thing we've got for you is your stickers. Now, in this one, you've got 323 stickers in here. So you have got at the top, you've got loads of, and I love these, loads of little stickers. So you've got tons of stickers. Make healthy a habit. Workout should be a celebration of what your body can do. I like that. Work out because you love your body. True. Lunch, I also like that. Not going to lie. Lunch, dinner, like both of those things. Great day, meal prep. So again, lots of prompts in here. Your vitamins, I like that as well. Maybe that's what you're aiming for, you know, what you want to actually start planning in your meals. Really good. Sweat it out. The only bad workout is one that didn't happen. Oh, lots of good prompts in this one. These are little post-it notes. I mean, how cute are they? And then these ones, now I love these because these are like little journaling cards. They're double-sided, but they're really positive. So again, it's keeping that positivity within your wonderful planner. Really like that. It's such a good system. Now, if you would like to get hold of this collection, £72.96, you've got tons in there. You're saving £17 on this bundle, so it's a massive saving. 2 payments, £36.48, and the important thing is, we're talking Happy Planner. You don't have to wait for it to be shipped over from the States. There is no extended delivery. The cost of your postage is what you see on the screen, £3.95. There's nothing going to be added in extra taxes or anything like that. And if you are part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage at all for any of the orders. If you would like to get hold of this one, 887 433. Now, check the website. We have got an amazing Happy Planner store for you. Honestly, the Happy Planner store is massive now that we've got here at Hochanda. So please have a look. I know we've got a really good array of different stickers for you. As I said, we have got those wonderful discs. I'm dying to get my hands on some of those discs because honestly, you can do all sorts with those. You've got the covers. The covers are amazing. Please check it out because we've got loads now in the Happy Planner and we've got them all in stock. Really important. Please do have a little look at all of those. It is exciting because now we are working with Happy Planner, so hopefully And this is our plan. Hopefully we've got a Happy Planner store for you to come to. And it's not just when the Happy Planner's on Hochanda. You'll be able to have a nip on any time, because that shop by brand is going to be there for you to shop any time. So it might be stickers you need. It might be some of the folders. We've got some there, the covers like mine. You know, there's loads of things, so please have a little look by shop by brand. Okay, breathe, Leona. We're almost 20% of this gone. It is brand new, it's beautiful. Shall we have a look? And it is important, once it's gone, it's gone. There isn't going to be extended delivery. So that's it. So please get it. If you fancy it, get it while you can. Okay. Oh, this is my favourite bit. Okay, so first of all, you've got your 18-month planner. As I said, it's running from July to December, which is brilliant because obviously mine's that one. Mine's an 18-month, and I really like that. Because it gives you, you know, it's your planner for ages. Okay. Take you through it. So first of all, you've got the beautiful cover. As ever with your covers, it has been laminated so it's nice and safe for you, but it's really pretty. Seek beauty in all things. I like that. Now, this is a little bit new for Happy Planner, and I like this. They're giving you a little bit of a, in case you're brand new, it helps, but also if you've been planning for ages, it kind of explains what the layout is. So this one, our vertical layout, makes it easy to keep track of lists, appointments and daily adventures. The Happy Planner stickers are designed to add fun, colour and happiness to your day-to-day planning. When it comes to planning, we encourage you to go wild, break the boundaries and do what fits best with your lifestyle and goal tracking. Need help? And then you can obviously go to Instagram, Facebook and YouTube. And honestly, there's loads and loads of help. So it's a really nice way of introducing you. That's your beautiful first page, which is so pretty. I like this because it's got a freshness about it, hasn't it? With those beautiful flowers. It's a lovely colour palette. It's really pretty. You've got your years at a glance. So this is where you know, it's kind of your note of your calendars. So you have got 2021 and 2022. Now, I think that is really important because it really lets you forward plan, which is fantastic. You've then got it in more detail. So you've got your year just split into more detail for you. And then we start the actual main body of the planner. So you've got your dashboard. So you've got note to self, check it off. So this is really for July. Hello, July. And it's got your main sort of things that you need to do in July. So, you know, like MOT, do you know what I mean? It's like the things that you might have forgot. Have you got a dentist appointment? Stuff like that. And then check it off as it's done. Note to self. And the note to self could be just those really nice positive vibes. Great space for stickers as well. And then we come into the main planner. Wherever life plants you, bloom with grace, which is beautiful. And again, those gorgeous pressed flowers. This is my favourite bit of my planner, the month at a glance. This is, I'll show you mine, because it's hilarious. I mean, it's funny when you look at, you know, planner people and they say this is why they use post-it notes, so they don't end up like that. I mean, my life changes a lot, man. Every month's like that as well. It's ridiculous. I mean, look at it. It's mental, isn't it? It's just like, oh my gosh, Leonie, look at it. I really use this. I mean, this is so handy. This is, for me, that is better. I use this now instead of my phone, which is terrible because actually if I haven't got my planner on me, I've no idea what I'm doing in my life. I'm not even joking. I have no idea what's happening tomorrow if I don't look at my planner. Pretty bad, that, actually. But I tell you what, it kind of allows me a little bit of mental freedom. It's true, is this? If I put it in my planner, because my brain deletes a lot of information, I've always done this. If I put it in my planner, delete, and that means I don't need to think about it because it's in my planner. Oh my gosh, that is a true fact. And then when someone says, what are you doing tomorrow? I'll be like, I don't know. I'll have to look at my planner. I have no idea what I'm doing. Literally. So it's in my planner, delete, which means I can think of other things like, oh, there's brownies in the fridge. There actually is. There really is. Vegan. They're amazing. Thank you, Mr. Baker and lovely Holly. You are fabulous. Okay, going back to planner. So you've got your month in advance, my favourite bit. And then you get into your vertical layout. So the vertical layout, as they say, it's brilliant. We love the vertical layout. You've got, look, every day, look at all the space you've got. You've got tons of room for whether you're putting your stickers in here, all your lovely plans. Brilliant for your lists, because you've got all that room. Really, really like the vertical layout. It's beautiful. These are gorgeous. So you've got lots of different colour in here. I mean, look at all your pressed flowers. I want to feel as free as the flowers. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let us live like flowers, wild and beautiful and drenched in sun. Oh gosh, who needs some sunshine? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, lovely planner. So that's your planner. I won't go through every divider. I'll try and remember her on October. So if I show you next one, I'll go from October. So that's your actual 18-month planner. That is in the large size. We've then got for you, wow, halfway through. It's always like this. Now, love these. Love these. So you've got 80 sheets in here. This is so pretty. Yeah, the yellow discs are gorgeous. It's just like a little bit of sunshine, isn't it? So you've got your beautiful bright yellow disc. Happiness blooms from within. I really like this one. Again, now this is lovely. They're giving you really nice explanations of what's inside. So the inspiration layout, the weekly and daily prompts in the happy journal act as a guide for getting started. Take note of where you are, what you want to go to, and the goals you want to achieve. Feel free to use a prompt or use your imagination and create your own. See, and I love that. Be patient, be loving, be kind, be gentle. And again, that fits beautifully with your planner. You've got your tab, so it's got 4 sections in this one. Your first section, and see, this is why I love these planners. I love these prompts. What challenges lie ahead that you can face this week? I like this because it's really making you think about what's ahead, breaking it down. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a challenge, or so it's actually something that you feel you can achieve. Choose, and it doesn't need to be a big thing. You know what I mean? It could be a small thing like, oh, I don't know, getting the Hoover out. It could be a small thing. It's just nice to have that challenge, write it down and tick it off. You've done it. Choose a place, feeling or idea you would like to explore this week. Really like that, because that's making you you know, it's quite mindful, isn't it? People that make you happy, brilliant, because that's your gratitude list. You know, so straight away, it's making you think of happy people, of those people in your life you're really grateful for, which I think is wonderful, actually. Who can you compliment this week? That is really good. I remember hearing that, you know, and actually a lady I used to work with, and she said it costs nothing to compliment, but honestly, it can just uplift people. And it's a lovely thing, is that, you know, to get into that mindset. And then simple things that bring you joy. Again, these are your gratitude lists. And that, again, is really nice. It's so much better to try and find something to be happy for than thinking about the things that we're a bit miserable about. Honestly, it feeds your brain with your positive stuff. And then, now I love this because you pick what day you want, so it doesn't have to be every week. You choose whenever you want to fill it in. Your date, you choose when it was. Today was. So this could be like your diary. You know, this can be where you pour all your feelings out, and it can be good, it can be bad, it's whatever you want it to be. How you show kindness, so again, making you think positive. What's exciting you today? Where did you see love today? Isn't that gorgeous? I really like that. So you've got all your gorgeous prompts, which are fabulous. And again, what I love about these, you might be taking that and putting it into your main planner, because again, all of these come out. So it means you might want to put that in your planner, because this might be something you want in every month. But you want it in your main planner because you want it to be that that prompt in your main planner. And this is when you start making your planners your own. You know, you start making them personal. So that one's all this. Now, a quarter of a stock has gone here. It is very, very busy. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want it, and we're not going to be focusing on this one in the next 2 hours. This is the only time we're focusing on the floral. You've then got your plain pages. So you've got, hold on. No, it's just one of them. I think we've got plain pages in this when I get to them. So again, loads of prompts in that one. Beautiful. The next one, so again, it's the same kind of layout, but beautiful blue colour, gorgeous flowers, which are just exquisite. And then, when I just took, oh, be a nice human being, I love that. That's so bright and gorgeous. So again, it is really busy. Look at the colour palette. I love that you've got so many different colour palettes. They're absolutely exquisite. And then the last one, again, loads of beautiful prompt pages. And I do like that you have got some plain pages. So some of these have got your plain pages, and that's important because, again, this will give you an idea of a layout, but it allows you to bring your own look into this. And it's that dot layout, so it means you can really sort of play around with that. So there you go. That's your beautiful, love that journal. That's your happy journal. We like that. We're a big fan. These ones I always love. In fact, that's the wrong one, isn't it? I didn't get given this, which is why there's a second one. Yeah. I know why I was showing you that, because I didn't get given this one. This is mine. So what you've got in this one, this is cracking, because I always like these extras. This will fit in your big planner, but what you've got in here is, and I tell you what this is good for, these are good for when you've got your discs. You know, if you're just getting your discs, this is brilliant because your discs will fit on this. So you can make, when you get your extra discs, you can make your own planners. Honestly, it lets you just create your own planner completely. And all the extra pages will help you do that. And your punch. Please have a look at those discs. Okay, so you've got your month layout, but it's undated, so it's whatever you want it to be. You've got, oh, look at all the way you can do your lists. So you've got your top priority list, goals for this month on this one. A third of the stock has gone, it's getting busier and busier. Things to follow up on, that's good, that's my life. Things to follow up on, literally that page is just like, oh, see last month that I didn't do. Task list of all the things that you need to do. This is the lists person's absolute dream, because this is all about creating your lists. Not only is it already printed, the font is beautiful, the colour palette is really nice and soft, so really quite generic. Dream big, work hard, stay focused. I like this, really nice for colouring in. And again, blank, so it allows you to do your month in advance, but it's how you want it to be. You might not be doing a month in advance, it's up to you. Really like that. So you've got all your different lists. Love it. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, that is within this collection. I do believe the extras we had, I know we didn't have many extras, and they've all sold out. So any singles have all sold out. What is good with this one, look, you've got your numbers. So if you wanted to put your numbers, you've got extra little stickers in there, which is amazing. Let's talk stickers, because we haven't talked stickers yet. Stickers. So, you gorgeous, gorgeous stickers. You've got 519 stickers in here, and these are beautiful. So pretty. And you've got all your pretty little stickers that match your planner. So you've got today, remember to do errands. Oh, we all know we need to do errands. I love these. Now, these are your clear stickers as well. Yeah, these are very usable stickers, look. So you've got your clear, I like that. But then you've got your pressed flower on top, and they look like real pressed flowers. I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. Look at those. I mean, they are photorealistic, aren't they? Real pretty. I like that then you've got the variations of flowers, so they're not all the same. But those photoreal ones are just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got tons and tons of stickers. I always like your open boxes. Brilliant for prompts. And it does mean it creates space on your page. So when you've got really carried away with stickers, you can then create space. And I love the big stickers. Believe you can. Choose happy. Embrace your own pace. Sunshine. Seek beauty in all things. And then look, tiny, tiny stickers. Be your own sunshine. Noted. Time to shine. Do what you love. Just bloom. Tons of stickers. But then, last but by no means least, now these are the wrong ones as well. Let me just see. I've got the right ones. Sorry, that was me. So you've got your beautiful rainbow stickers. These are lush. when you see them on screen, you won't see the rainbow quite as much as I can, but it is. I wonder if I can catch the rainbow. Reckon? Boom! Look at that. Make it dance. So these are lovely. You could, shall we show you how I'd use these? What time is it? Oh yeah, that's okay. We got time. Now, because you're getting this beautiful big planner, it means you've got a lot of space in here. So it means you've got loads and loads of space to actually work with your stickers. You could work with your stickers here, but the beautiful thing about having this vertical layout, it allows you to use your stickers however you want. So I could put D-R-E-A-M. Dream. Spelling it out first. So I could have my dream on here. Do it like that. And it'll fit beautifully. So that box is my D. And you could be spelling out names in this. You could be spelling out months. It could be something that you're then going to extend on. So you might be putting them like this in your beautiful journal, in your beautiful planner. Or, of course, you might be using these with your stamping. You might be using these. So say you want to doodle round them. They'll look so cool doodled round them. But you could have stickers coming off this. See, and how cool do they look with that? Because you've got that massive layout, it really allows you to maximise your space. You've got plenty of room to put your other stickers in. You've got plenty of room to do other things, but then you've just got this wonderful shot of colour, which looks divine. So I've got my beautiful dream. See, isn't that nice? I really, really like it. And then obviously you've got your other stickers. So your other stickers, your lovely flowers. So for instance, let's get, I know what I want. Let's see if I can find it. Let's get one of your, I like them as well. I love going through stickers. Getting a brand new sticker book is ace, because just going through it and finding everything and, you know, you start planning it. As soon as you see it, you start planning your pages and stuff. It's fabulous. See, you could have, let me have a look what colours we've got. So we've got the gold outline. We've got those which would fit beautifully. These ones, this is what I'm after. Oh, this is so busy. 40% of the stock has gone. If you do want this one, please check your baskets out. 40% has now gone. See, I want one of my lovely little flowers just over the top there. See, and now I could decorate all of that. Doesn't it look pretty? So you can decorate the whole thing with your beautiful flowers. And I love that because that now becomes part, sorry, I'm trying to find my page. It now becomes part of your page. You know, just decorating it with your flowers, it doesn't just look like it's there now. It suddenly becomes part of your design. Sorry, now I am going to start faffing. It's, yeah, I am. I don't want them on everyone. There. That looks pretty. Love that. It just looks absolutely exquisite. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, I'm just going to end up putting all my stickers on, aren't I? If you do want to get hold of this one, you do need to be checking out your basket. It is really, really busy. Let me have that one coming off the side, just there, like so. See, I really like that. I'd probably now bring in, because you've got some of the green. Shall I just do it? Because we have got quite a bit of time, haven't we? Nice one. Okay, let's play with stickers. Let's just chill out and play with stickers. Because I like these. I like the little leaves. I think they look really quite pretty. Please remember to check your baskets out. I know we babble on about this, but after 10 minutes, it does refresh, does your basket. So if it's sat in there and you haven't checked it out, then we take it out of your basket so somebody else can buy it, which can be dead annoying when you come to look at your basket and it's empty. But especially if we've sold out. And please check that website out. We have got the Happy Planner shop now on our website, and I am so pleased because this is something that we were really aiming for, you know, to be able to have lots of things always in stock for you. So it meant it's not just, we'll have things like this that once they're gone, but things like stickers, stuff like that, we'll hopefully always have in stock. Obviously, they come in from America. We have to wait for shipping as well. So, of course, sometimes there might be things. And actually, Actually, something that is a bit of a point, Happy Planner don't keep stock of everything all the time either. So sometimes it might be something you've had an eye on for ages, you go back and it's gone, and we can't get hold of it either because Happy Planner have stopped. And that's the thing, they don't continue things forever. Yeah, and look, when you fall out with something, you can change it if you're careful. So do keep an eye on what you love. If there's something you love, please make sure you get it in your basket and check it out. But yeah, shop by brand, that is really important now, and it's exciting because we've got loads of goodness. Okay, I will put one more sticker because I'm really happy with that. I think that looks really pretty, but I can't leave my little layout. Now, almost half of the stock of this brand new release. This is the first of 3 Happy Planner shows. The only time we'll be featuring this particular collection. So if you do want to get hold of it, please, you know what to do. Isn't that lovely? I'm gonna end up playing. I'm gonna end up just keep playing with this. But or Alex is gonna give you a quick reminder. I might put one tiny little flower on. It's addictive, isn't it? It's like stickers. No, I'm not, because that doesn't fit in with that. So I'm gonna. Can I just tell you a tip with your sticker books? Okay, because I changed my mind. So what I highly suggest you do is faff about a little bit. Hold on. I will get it there. So take that top bit off. Okay, because that's just the bit that's around the actual stickers. If you take that off, then when you change your mind with your sticker, you can put it back easy, and you don't need to worry about trying to get it back in place. It's a good idea, that, isn't it? And it saves faffing, does that? Obviously, you know, you'll take your ages taking all those covers off, but it's absolutely worth it. Right, I'm just going to carry on playing with my stickers. Our lovely Alex is going to give you a reminder of the wonderful new collection from Happy Planner.
Wonderful stuff, yeah, and as you can see, it gets addicted. There are so many people in this building who have got items from the Happy Planner, and that's what it's all about. It's about getting organised, especially now we're looking forward to, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, coming out of lockdown, so hopefully we can now finally start to organise and plan, and that is what it's about. So this is the Happy Planner Floral collection that you've got here. So obviously Leonie's been through it in quite a bit of detail, but just a quick flick through if you're just joining us. Now, half the stock has gone of this complete collection. Now, this is your 18-month planner. Once it's gone, it has gone. So it's from July 21st right the way through. So it's lovely, right the way through to December 2022. Look at that. And as Leonie said, look at all of these fabulous spaces. I love all this. And of course, you've got all the tabs for the different months that are going on here. And of course, it's undated, so you can just do what you will. There you go. Let's just move this through. So flick through, and just look at that. Look at that, the Just Bloom. Like, everything's been thought of, haven't they? That is just jolly marvellous. There we go. So let me pop this down. Did I say everything's undated? That's not right in this one, is it? It is dated. Sorry,
that
I don't know why I said that.
absolutely dated.
Yes,
yeah.
I was going to say. I was like, it came out my mouth, and I went, no, that's wrong.
I do that a lot.
Yeah. And then look at this. Oh, I love this. Look at these stickers, and they're foiled as well. They're so beautiful. Some of them are foiled. Some of them look priorities. Choose to shine. Isn't that marvellous? Embrace your own pace. Oh, and I love the ones with a bit of foiling on. There's oodles in there, absolutely oodles. So your pressed florals of your motifs, 519 pieces. That's a lot to keep you going. Again, I'm not going to wreck the pack shot here, but look at these. And they're whoppers. They're a really nice size, aren't they? And they've got that rainbow finish. So as Leonie was saying, you can really personalise. They're quite funky, actually, in terms of the font. I like that. It's really nice, isn't it? Lovely. So you've got several sheets of those. And then moving along, I will just pick this one up. Right, so here we go. So this is the journal. 80 sheets in here. Love this. Loads. Oh, it's right. Inspiration. That's what it's about, isn't it? Be patient, be loving, be kind, be gentle. So it's quite a mindful little journal that you've got here. Look, people who make you happy, what challenges lie ahead that you can face this week. That's nice. You know, sometimes when we're really stressed out and we feel like we've got a million things that we're stressed about and we think, I can't cope with all of that, just break it down into little bite-sized chunks, and that's what this will allow you to do. Do a bit of bullet journaling in here. Today was was. So it could be, yeah, it could be today was naff, but it could also be, actually, I've had quite a good day there. And then, of course, yeah, you can look back almost like a bit of a diary. So there's loads of spaces in there. And then coming back to the bottom, let's have a little look what we've got down here. So we've got a really nice selection of pages, she says, if I can just... Oh, and more stickers in the background here. So it's a fabulous set, isn't it? Again, I don't really want to wreck the pack shot, but look at this. Purpose fuels. Does that say, because I can't read upside down?
Passion.
Passion. Love that. And again, loads of sheets, loads of space for you to write down all of your little memoirs, all of your little tasks. It is fab. I like the due by. So you look, you know, you got to get it done. Don't put it. See, I should have had one of these for my tax. Left that right up until the last minute. I'm sure we all do.
Always, my friend. And my MOT.
Oh gosh, and that,
yeah. I got that done the day after it was, obviously. It's okay, it's all illegal now.
It's all illegal now.
It's legal. It's legal now.
Shh, you erase that from your mind. Any police watching, it's fine. Right, okay, so £88.95. You have got the £10 saving. We are over half the stock gone. Once this is gone, it's gone, so I can't express the urgency that you need to get this if you've got your eye on it. 2 payments of £44.48, and you're just going to literally sit there for days with this. It's so fun. 441082 is your item number. Okay, so we've got something else for you. This is the fitness collection. Now, again, be quick. It is limited stock. Green is on the screen. Got a really nice £17 saving for this. So it's £72.96. And again, I'm pretty sure you can spread the cost. I'm sure it'll swizzle round in a minute. 887433. Leonie, with this one, is it also a case of once it's gone, it's gone?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
With the planner stuff, definitely. And this is crack because this is undated.
Right, this one's
really
undated.
Like that.
Right.
Because, yeah, it allows you to dip in and dip out whenever you need.
Yeah.
It's important, is that, with
Nice.
fitness.
All right, I'm going to hand back to you. You've only got 9 minutes to play, Leonie.
Oh, my gosh. 9 minutes is never enough. Your planner will become part of your life. This is one of Kirsty's, and it's really nice because it's one of those that I feel for your planner. It's not just about the plan. It's about the decoration. It's about making it your own. It's about really enjoying colour and layout and craft. It's a wonderful way of crafting. And there's so many. I mean, I love that one. Yeah, that's our Kirsty. This one's a pretty one as well from our Kirsty. So blocking off and like loads of stuff, you know, use your spritzers, use your own doodles. You can do so many things in it. It becomes yours. And that's the important thing with your planners. They become yours. Now, what I do love in this bundle, I really like these. I think these are beautiful. I've got one of these from one of the previous bundles, but I really like the way that this prompts you. And you can decorate it still. So, if I bring my stickers on. So first of all, I love that you've got this nice open space here, which is just perfect for one of your gorgeous stickers. And you've got all these beautiful big stickers. So that Choose Joy is going to be perfect in this space. So, and I think people who, it just ticks lots of boxes, does this. It ticks that beautiful creating something, but it's a clean craft. You've got your little sticker book and you've got your planner. You know, you haven't got all my glues and my spritzers and stuff. This is this is when you're sitting and you need some quiet time, you need some space, you need just to chill out. And this is perfect because you're still creating. Yes, I've just put a sticker down, but you know what? I love that. I love the fact that it's transparent. I can see under it because I'm layering. I love the fact that now that page has become mine. You know, it changes it, and I really like that. And you can do anything with it. Obviously, I'm very lucky. I've got one of the little pouches. We might have these again on websites, so do have a look. I do use a whole host of pens. You will also, this also ticks that pen addict. Oh yeah, you know. So if you're an utter pen addict, Oh man, this ticks that box. It's really, really good because now you've got an excuse for having 50 million gel pens and no one can say, do you need another set of gel pens? Yes, I absolutely do. It's brilliant, honestly. It ticks so many boxes. But I'm going to do in my black pen for this. And you can even do pencil. I rather like working with pencil sometimes, just because I like the look of pencil. And I don't know about you, but I actually like, and again, it's so many different, it's ticking so many boxes. I like the sound of pencil. And I think that's another thing, isn't it? It's another sensory thing. So, yeah, you've got your colour, but you've also got sound, because the sound of pencil is just one of those things that, yeah, it's just quite fabulous. So anyway, let's fill in. So what week is it? What date is it? 29th? 28th? Right, okay. Is it March? Okay. 2021. I looked at the planner. In front of me. It told me the year. Boom! So, what challenges face me this week? Oh my good grief! What challenges face me? So, with this is getting to the end of the week, man. Just getting to the end of the week. This is where you break it down. Like our Alex said, break it down. So, my challenges this week are absolutely prepping, because I've got a lot of shows this week. Prepping, earlies. Grief, earlies are a challenge. This is a serious challenge, is earlies, because it means I have to get up at 4 a.m. to walk the dogs. This is now a very big challenge. So earlies is a challenge, prepping is a challenge, making fresh food, making meals. Now, this becomes, when you're busy, this becomes a challenge, but it's a really important challenge because it's really important to make sure you're eating properly, isn't it? You know, make sure, and it's when you're busy, that's when you end up snacking and all the rubbish. So that is an absolute challenge. Put this, and it's how you list this is up to you. You can bullet point it. You can, you can have it quite decorative if you want to. You can absolutely have it all interweaving. It's up to you how you do this. People who make me happy. Well, I'm going to have to put my wife at the top, aren't I? If I don't put Paula at the top, I think there's going to be trouble, isn't there? So Paula, obviously, my family, but is family a bit too generic? I think when you're listing things like this, when it's gratitude listing, do it properly. Do it proper, break it down. So you're thinking about all those people. And, oh, yeah, dogs are your people, man, aren't they? So your dogs are in there. Your dogs, your cats, your fish, whatever it is, your budgerigar, it's in this. People are our people. So my mum, Neil, little Charlie, obviously. Your family who make you happy, they absolutely tick that box. And then all my friends, so many people. So you can start breaking it down, which I won't do now because I've got lots of friends who make me happy. I'm a very lucky lady. Simple things that bring you joy. Oh, let me just put in dogs, because obviously I've got my new little doggies, haven't I? So I've got Dolores. That's a posh Sunday name. And then lovely little Hinde. Little Hinde and Dolores. Dolores is fabulous. And then now, simple things that bring you joy. Obviously, what's your simple things that bring you joy? And this is lovely, because this is when you just take some time out. Don't you find starting filling this in really makes you stop? It makes you stop, it makes you chill out, it makes you think, it makes your brain stop worrying about the rubbish, because you're thinking of nice, simple things that bring you joy. Simple things that bring me joy are obviously walking the dogs and watching them run around with each other. Walking dogs and seeing them play. That's a nice, simple thing, but that brings me so much joy. That is my happy place. What else is my happy place? Simple things that bring me joy. Brownies. Brownies in the fridge. Boom! Brownies in the fridge. I mean, it's a good thing, isn't it? Tell you what else is a simple thing that's bringing me joy. Cookies on order. Oh, simple thing. It is definitely cookies. And then, sorry, that was a really loud laugh, wasn't it? And then something else that brings me joy, clean washing, hanging out to dry. Because that's occurring at the minute. Hanging out to dry. To dry. I mean, let's face it, cookies is definitely up before that. We've only got a minute and a half. I feel this is beautiful. It's a beautiful way of stopping, of chilling, of unwinding, and of obviously making your brain think happy thoughts, which is important. Now, with something like this, this could be your planner that you keep for positivity. But you can take these out, for instance, and this is when your planning becomes your own. When you franken plan it up. I like that term. So I could easily, and this is what I've done with my 18-month planner, I've actually taken some of my 18-month planner out, because you'll see mine actually starts October. It didn't, you know. It started in July. I've taken some out, which allows me to put other things in it. And you'll do that. You'll start breaking it up and making it your own. So I might bring some of this into my main planner, so then it becomes your own. I mean, I've got loads in here, like notes when I'm prepping, because that's really important, because my mind deletes everything. So if I've written it down, it helps me remember, but it helps me, I can go back, hey, Christmas presents, and I actually bought some of them and all, which is amazing. Washi tape. Anyway, I've only got seconds. Please check your baskets out. We've got a different collection coming up at 3, right numbers, and then another collection at 7. Check your baskets out. Do not miss out on this. It's beautiful. And of course, please visit the Happy Planner shop. Thanks, Alex.
Welcome. Next then, we have got Scarlet Rose, and she's got some Pearly pics. After that, oh, we're back with you again then.
Are we?
Apparently. I don't know. Yeah, it will be 3. Yeah, there you go then. And then Dreamies.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today. For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? You having a lovely day? Have you had your Sunday lunch? Ooh, what did you have? Was it nice? Ooh, lovely. Do you know what? I used to have some treacle on Yorkshire pudding after my Sunday dinner. That was lovely. And that was a treat for me. And we've got a treat for you in this hour. We've got the lovely Julie with us. How are you?
Good afternoon. Very well, thank you.
After
this morning, I'm like, what I was just going to say.
You had a busy show this morning. My goodness.
But that's lovely.
Well, we've got some returning favourites, haven't we, with the dies? And we've also got a brand new set for you. But maybe this is the first time you've seen Scarlet Rose. Maybe this is the first time you've seen Julie. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself, about Scarlet Rose and about what we've got in the show today? That's a lot of questions, Julie, I know.
Let me
just bombard you.
I was up early this morning. OK, Scarlet Rose.
Yes.
The name Scarlet is my maiden name and my mum's surname, obviously. Yes. And Rose is my granddaughter's middle name. So it's Scarlet Rose, that's how that came together. It's myself and my mum. We used to, if you've watched us all the way through, Mum used to come with us, but in these times, it's just me for now. So we came together. Mum used to be in business before, way back. So people might have known her with another company, a very successful company from years ago. She'd retired. But then she invented the Easy Mat, which we will bring back one of these days because we're so involved with our dies at the moment. But we came back with an Easy Mat. That was her idea. And then it just evolved. So it evolved into dies and large-sized dies. And books and butterflies and pics and pockets, and it just keeps evolving. So that's us. We like to let you use what you've already got. So your books, you can use your cards you've already got and the crafts you already do. You use all your scraps with your Easy Mat, and then it's just like, I mean, where do I stop? It's just like it goes on and on and on.
You're right, and it keeps evolving as well, and that's why we've got a brand new die set for you. You are going to absolutely love these. You did earlier on. Lots of people checked out their basket earlier on as well, so that is a really good idea. If you like something, pop it into your basket. Make sure you check out to get it because we did have a busy show earlier on. This is absolutely delightful. I love the designs of these. So intricate and so beautifully detailed, and you can use these for so many different crafts, can't you?
You can. I mean, we've obviously used in your card craft. They will cut through laminated card, which I'm going to show you as part of my book demos. But yes, they can be used with the pages. They can be used on their own as bookmarks, and you're going to pick up one there, which is a solid fan. If you use several together, you could make an actual gift. Then pop a tassel and a label on the bottom of that, like your tags with your wishes on there.
That's spectacular, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I mean, that's lovely. I mean, you could really go even more to town with bows and beads and what have you. Then you've got your solid bookmarks there.
I love the
so
design.
you could give that as a gift with just a normal card.
Yes.
Or you could give it with the book that you're giving to somebody.
Yes, love that.
They're also easy to do for, hopefully we're going to get our craft shows back again.
Yes, yeah,
And
let's
like your
hope so.
retail shows. So they're nice little elements to put on your stand, like your cheap and cheerfuls to sell
Yes.
alongside. Alongside
So
your
we
other
can
craft.
make, create and sell with these?
Of course you can. Yeah,
How
yes,
lovely
of course
is
you can.
that?
Yeah.
You know, something like this, for example, what a lovely gift that would be
Yeah.
for someone that's getting married, a bridesmaid, a christening.
They could be your favours
Yeah,
at the wedding.
Definitely. And this is
we're going
something...
to get them back, aren't we, hopefully?
Yeah, we will. And this is something that you'll keep. It could almost be an heirloom, really, with something so beautiful. It really, really is. Let me show you how they cut out. We showed you some samples there, but just so you've got your own inspiration at home, because already you're looking at the screen and probably going, right, that die is going to be great for one project that I've got coming up. That die is going to be amazing, maybe on a border, because we could use these on repeat and use them as a border, maybe.
Yes, and funny you should say that. I've got something to show you with that. But of course, look at the snippability in them.
Yes.
You can take lots of little sections out there, and then if you use your rubber mat and your sandwich for your machine, put your rubber mat over the metal filigree one on top of the solid one, and you can emboss the shape onto the bottom.
So many possibilities.
Exactly.
Now, we were talking earlier on that these are kind of based on the Welsh spoons.
Yes, Mum looked at that and thought, that's a lovely idea. How can we change that?
Yeah, do you know what? I used to be fascinated with Welsh spoons because I love the design and the patterns. And that's just given me an idea. You know, if you were to make like a large wooden spoon or something like that, and you were to cut these out and place them on that particular spoon like a wall hanging, of course you could. That would be very, very decorative and quite traditional. Yeah, there's so much you can do with these. £27.99. The item number is 978888. And it's going to be dispatched on the 2nd of April, so not too long to wait, but don't wait. It comes in a beautiful box as well, a box envelope, so it's displayed wonderfully. If you're thinking about buying this as a gift for somebody, how gorgeous is that going to be?
And then afterwards, we used the packaging to cut out some of the pics when we make them into chipboard, because it's good quality card.
Yeah,
so don't waste anything.
No, we're not wasting anything here. Right, if you do want to get hold of that, and I'm sure you do, many of you are doing so already, 80% of the stock already gone for that brand new die set. Right, let's take you through some of the returning favourites. And we've got some new ideas, haven't we, for the returning favourites. Now, I've got a couple of boards here, so let's show everybody what we can use the dies for, and then we'll show you some samples. I do need to tell you that 45% of the stock went earlier on.
I know. People are seeing just how much you can do with this, what looks to be a basic set.
Yes.
But there's so much, and we're going to show them that, obviously, as we go through the show.
So these are the dies. When you cut them out, this is what you are getting. So we've got pages of a book.
You get 3 straight pages.
Yes.
2 pages with scallops on. You get your wire to cut the solid and the... for your spine, sorry, and then you get your open trellis with plenty of places to put your pearls and your gems, wire your flowers through them. You've got your 3 ovals at the top. However, if you put one of the ovals inside the other oval, you'll get a frame. You can nip that scallop off and make another frame, so look past what it originally is. And then you've got your corners there.
And then on the next
your
one,
scallop one,
yes,
and that's your scallop one.
Yeah, beautiful. And that was the sample I showed you there. You can see just how that comes together. And I think something like this, when you're making and creating, yes, it could be a card for someone's special occasion, but it could also be, when we do get back to weddings and invites, you could have table seating information on there. You can also use this in conjunction with the brand new dies that we're getting, and that's the bookmark for your book.
And that's just an atlas.
Yeah.
So use your old gardening books, your atlases, your
Great
cookery
idea.
books.
Yeah, that is a fabulous idea. It really, really is. And colours as well. The different colours that you use will highlight different aspects for that particular die set. It's absolutely wonderful. You don't have to use them for books. There's so much more you can use the dies for as well, and more inspiration. Let me just pick up one of these journals, because this is absolutely gorgeous.
This is the idea that
and
we
this
came
is the
up
new
with.
idea for a returning favourite.
Yeah,
Isn't this
journaling
beautiful?
cards.
Wow.
And you can make what we call chapters, and I've got 3 different versions to show you in my demo, and then add them together and make a book. So as we said, you could do somebody's 18th, somebody's 21st, little chapters of their life, and then bring it together into a book. But once you start playing, and obviously when we've got Catherine on in the morning, and she was saying, oh, you can do that and you can do that. Just like you, when you get yours, you'll see the possibilities, and there's an open one with all the pockets. And again, I'm going to be showing you how to do that, to put all your ephemera and your labels into.
Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. And I can see why Catherine loved this so much, because it's right up her alley, as they say. It certainly is. £46.99, 14 dies. You can spread the cost over 2 equal payments over 2 months. And then anything else you add into your basket, you can divide the cost of that as well. But I've been told half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. So very, very busy for that. That could be the start of your journey for your journaling, making those beautiful book embellishments as well. So half the stock has gone. Right, let's talk about the accessories, which would be a great accompaniment to that particular die set, because it's going to take it even further. Now, let me just pick up these boards to show you what we've got in the dies and how they'll cut these out, because we've got some lovely, lovely elements, haven't we, Julie?
We have. Now, these were our pockets, and we bought these a couple of shows ago, possibly before Christmas, I think it was. As you can see, you've got your central design, and then you've got tabs that's on either side, which you either use or cut off, entirely up to you. You've got
is this the right board that I've got here, Julie?
Which one have you picked up first? Have you picked up the leaf?
I've picked up the wrong one.
There we go.
Here we go. I thought so. We need the bird.
Round. They both work the same, though. They do both work the same.
That was a sneaky peek.
That was a sneaky peek.
That was a sneaky peek. There you go.
Tumbling leaves. Tumbling. See, I can't see the front of the counter.
No, sorry. Beg your
Tumbling
pardon.
leaves. Again, you've got your design. You've got your wire that cuts you the solid background. You can fussy cut and decoupage all those leaves out. The little fine wire is what you get if you run the 2 dies together. It cuts you a frame. You've got your spines at the top. You've got your 2 labels to the left, and then the one on the one on its own is if you run the 2 wire and full die through together. It gives you a frame.
Wow.
So then you could put that frame back on the solid one in a different colour.
Yeah, I love
same
the birds.
with and that's the same with your bird. You've got your filigree bird, your solid background, put them together, it gives you a frame. That's what we were trying to show you with that.
And look at that gorgeous sample there. Isn't that absolutely delightful? And how spring-like as well for
I think we've got the ribbon off the journal book stuck to the middle of that.
I think let's just take that off. But do you know what? I thought it looked nice, so I left it on. Isn't that gorgeous? It really is something so beautiful that if you've got something like this, you're going to want to put it on a stand and keep it there, aren't you, Julie?
And you can make one out of those dies.
Yeah, you certainly can. And then we've got the dragonflies. You've got believe, dream. Again, you can cut those words out. So you've got the larger letters, but could you use that as a drop shadow?
You could.
Yeah.
They've all got wiggle room to them. As I say, you've got your main dream at the top, then you've got your solid, but then send them through together, and that's what you get underneath. All you have to do is keep 2 little pieces of the dropouts and pop them back in, and you've got dream again, so you've got 3 out of the 2.
And you can do so much with these, and you're going to have your own inspiration when you get them home. 20 dies in total, £46.99. Again, you can divide the cost into 2 payments, £23.50. It makes it affordable. And again, we're dispatching everything on the 2nd of April, which is not too long to wait. 650214 is your item number. Right, moving on. We've got a few more to show you, then we're going to get 2 demonstrations. Your Pearly pages, Julie.
That's the flourish. That's the purple one that you lifted up before.
There you go.
Same as what I've just told you. You've got your design, you've got the tabs on the side which you can use to wrap around your pages if you wish, or you can just take them off. We give them you in case you need them. If you don't need them, take them off. Same as before, run the different ones through together. You get frames, so you get your original solid, you get your filigree, put them together, you'll get a frame. So you're getting 3 out of 2. There's lots of dropouts on there. You'll find heart dropout. Honestly, once you start, you'll think, oh my God, look what I've got here.
And do you know what I like? When we talk about the snippability as well, if you wanted to cut any of that particular design out, you can do. Any of the designs from the side pockets, you can cut those out as well. Let me just pick up this sample to show you just how beautiful that is.
I mean, you could put, if you had a small aperture, you could then take like one of the large corners and pop it, glue it behind.
Yes,
so you've got that flourish looking through perhaps a small oval aperture. So use it like that as well as on books. Like, look past what you originally see. and use it more, like that book stand there.
Yeah, I'm just about to pick that up.
Book stand.
This is a great idea. Let me just show you this. So you can make your books, your open pages, and then you've got a stand. Of course, you need to get maybe some thicker card or maybe cut it out a couple of times.
To be honest with you, no, I've used 250 and just do about 3 layers.
Wow.
Which is what my demo is.
Just layer it up.
Yeah, just layer it up. And they are very solid when you use wet glue, because then they set really hard. But that's also within the same... You haven't had to go and buy another die to get a book stand.
No, it's all there, isn't it?
And that book stand obviously works for your open pages, for any of your cards.
Or for anything, and maybe some photos that you've got at home as well in frames.
Exactly.
2 payments of £23.50, 180111 is your item number. Now, we do have a paper pad for you, and this is a really good size, isn't it, having it in landscape. Can we explain to everyone at home why we've done it like this?
Well, there's some fantastic pads out there, and you have to admit they are beautiful, but you find a lot of them are portrait. So with our books, if you were going to put them on the pages, you'd have to cut 2 panels out. Takes you a little bit longer. So we designed these to go landscape, so that when you put your page die on there, it cuts it out the right way up, all in one go.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
Double-sided, quite, I wouldn't say bright, but sort of more, what's the word I'm looking for? You've got dull on the one, not dull. I'm not really selling this, am I?
You've got like
vintage
a matte.
Soft.
Yeah, vintage
soft on one side and more
vibrant.
Intense on it. Those are the words I'm looking. You can see why I'm not the presenter, can't you?
But you can see that there. So you've got that lovely pastel soft look to it, and then you've got that beautiful vibrancy in the papers. These are top quality papers as well.
It's a good 240, I think it is, on those. So they can be used just without the pages. You can just slice it down the middle. You've got an A4 folded card, already decorated.
Do you know what? I'd probably get these pages home and not do anything with them. They're so beautiful, and I just keep picking them up and looking at them because they're absolutely fabulous with so many different elements.
If I can just mention though, the one that Janice is holding is ring bound, but that is only for our demonstration purposes. So obviously the presenters haven't got a sort of sheaf out like loads and loads of card. You'll find yours will be just glued like a little gluey stick and just peel off what you want.
Yeah, and it's easy just to flick through like that as well. You also get the heart insert plate as well with the paper pad. The heart insert, of course, is fabulous, isn't it? For
there's just the one sample there of that. Yeah, and you just pierce through, mark where you want to put your pearls, and cover them with pearls and gems.
Sorry, I took that away from you then, our lovely director.
Perfect placement, in other words. So you've got buttons and hearts, and you just pierce through with a pencil or a piercing tool and then put your gems and pearls over the top.
And it makes it even and it makes it perfect. It really does. That's a great addition. What a wonderful price as well. £24.99. 226723 is your item number. Now, you can see everything on the website. So if you do want to add anything to your basket, lots of items available on FlexiBuy. That if you add that to your basket, anything else that you add will then be available into 2 equal payments. Go and have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. They're available for you to go and have a peruse and a read if you want to, but it is a good idea if you're going for any of the die sets on the show today to go and have a look at what else is available to you. Right, if you want to become a Freedom member as well, you don't pay any P&P as a Freedom member. That's 88888 in your basket. Right, let's get over to Julie for our first demonstration.
Okay, so like I did this morning, I'd like to bring some samples in first, just to whet your appetite, so you can see how that piece of metal can turn into everything else. So if I bring a few of these solid bookmarks in, and these are just simple run through, and I'll show you here, I mean, they only start off one single layer of card. Just mount them up. You can use your cheaper card to make the core and then put your best card on the front and the back. But they make, I mean, you can feel they're really hard when you build them up using your wet glue, because obviously that makes it go more solid. Plenty of places to pop your beads on. You could put gems on. Let's move into, now, this is lovely. And this is just using the wire. If I just bring that one in, that's just the wire.
Oh, wow, and so you're using the paper pad? To give you the beautiful pattern.
This one isn't our paper pad. I have got samples. This, obviously, like everybody, we use everybody's. We've got our own, but we use everybody's. So this one isn't ours, but I will show you samples that are. Barbara's done this one. I can't take any credit for any of these demos, these samples, apart from one here and one there. Mama's just sat and just played and done all these. So, you know, kudos to my mum.
Yeah, Barbara, if you're watching, hello.
She will.
We miss you.
But this one we've started to make. We got the journal bug. So she did the frame with a fan, and then she popped making a pocket.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
And popped the little ephemera behind. This little tassel here, I'll just show you because I didn't get a chance this morning. It's so easy. Let's bring it into shot. 12-inch piece of paper, 2-inch wide. And then on your cutting machine, just go cut, 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 cut. every quarter of an inch,
Yeah.
then roll it up. And it is as simple as that.
Wow, look at that.
I mean, that's easy.
Yeah.
And that's where you get these beautiful tassels. I mean, you can go smaller, you can go bigger, but that's what Barbara did there.
Isn't that
12
lovely?
inches long, 2 inches wide, quarter of an inch.
Job done.
Easy,
Like that.
job done. Really, really easy. Pop that one out the way. So if I bring a few more in.
Yep.
It just gives you an idea of what we were thinking with this. So you've got your book, plain spine, just a little belly band, and just a simple bookmark there. I haven't gone thick with that one. I've just left that thin, and then we've got that underneath when I vintaged the card. Now this was our idea when we bought the pockets out. We thought, perfect. We'll bring out a pic. We just wanted something different. So you've got your normal labels, but then we thought, well, we'll bring these out. And that's where that idea came from. What can we put in those pockets? Okay. You can do little pockets, a little money wallet, but also it's got a little bookmark in there for you as well. Same again. Right way up, there we go. Just a band and a bookmark on top, and then you give that with the book. And again, we've got the bookmark, or solid on the spine. You can just make that out, colour on colour.
But you know what I'd like to use it for? You know that particular bookmark? That would be really good when we can start travelling again, because you could put it on your handbag or your bag, and then it would be instantly recognisable.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Well done. And then colour on colour makes it look like it's embossed. So that's just a few of the ideas that we wanted to show you. And going back to these again, I mean, I've stuck these together, but if you only stuck them halfway down, then they would open. And if you put a paper clip in between, then you can put it over the top of your pages instead of in your book. So lots of ways of playing around with these. So if I just come to easy peasy how to do them, they run through your machine like a dream. Obviously, we're short of time, so the time it takes me to put them through machines and bring them back, we're losing. And I think you get more out of my demos with me just getting it done for you straight away. But as you can see, really easy to run through. And I would say if you want to build them up, use wet glue. Because watery wet glue, not the sticky, stringy wet glue, because they set really hard. It's as simple as this. Now, hopefully my glue hasn't dried up. This is how I do it. I get the glue everywhere, but still, that's me. And I will literally then just build them up as deep as you want. You might only want to put 2 together. You might want to put 3 or 4 to make it really sturdy. And that's it. That's it. It's done.
Wow.
It's so quick, and I've now got the beginning.
And it makes it more solid,
It makes it more solid, and I've got the beginning. So we can, there's our base. We can put one on the top. We could put that solid one built on the top there. We could just put one on the front, one on the back. Simple.
Oh, that's nice.
Really, really simple.
That's nice.
But think about it. That is now, let's say we've got a card. We just pop that on the side, and then we put our embellishment or our sentiment down the side. We could do one there, we could do one there. So can you see how it's growing? I mean, literally, that's nothing to do for a card. 2 little passes through your machine and you're done. And then put your sentiment down the middle.
You could, I was just taking a look at this, halfway down, you could actually, with the snip ability, you could snip just there, and then you could cut out another one, turn it round, and then you could have a symmetrical pattern each side. Is that what you've got? Is that what you've got there?
I have. Okay. You thought she'd had a look at what I've done. Right, so if I bring this in, as Janice was just saying, complete snippability. I mean, although it's that long, we can go in, we can take that bit out. We could get rid of the heart, we could take the middle bit out. We've got the shield there, that's the little drop out. You'll find hearts drop out, flowers drop out, circles drop out. This is from this morning. Bring it back in there. So we've got the top, we could take the flower out. If we just fussy cut that little bit there and snip, we get a flower. So we could do 2 or 3 of those. It's just a little piece of the card under it, run it in and out, just keep cutting your flowers out. We've got a little butterfly type thing there.
I'm seeing 2 birds. I'm seeing 2 birds. If you turn it on its side, the bottom 2, if you were to snip those out next to the flower, just the bottom 2, they could be birds, or the bottom 2 could be little birds.
Do you see how you start looking past where they were? So with this one, I cut this out the top, this out the bottom, but then the 2 pieces that were left in between, I thought, well, I won't waste those. Put them together. There's the circle, and there's the little flower, and I made another little embellishment for another card.
That is absolutely
Honestly,
fantastic. Do you know what? I
literally.
love these patterns. We say that they're reminiscent of like the Welsh spoons, for example, the Celtic patterns, but also kind of tribalish as well.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Some of these African safari cards that you're doing now.
Absolutely
I mean, that seems to be
superb.
quite a trend, doesn't it, at the moment? That could sort of blend into what you've already got there.
It certainly could.
Sorry, I was interrupting.
No, go on.
No, I was just going to say, coming back to what you were just saying,
Yes.
this is exactly what Janice was just saying. You can mirror image them. So what I did here, if I take it there, I stopped there.
Yeah.
Cut it off.
Yeah.
And then did another one and flipped it round, which left me with these pieces. But
love
don't
that.
waste them, because I worked out on an 8-inch, 7.5 or an 8-inch. 1, 2, and all the
isn't
ones that I
that
cut off,
lovely?
I now made a frame. So out of 4 run-throughs, or 8 run-throughs it would be in the end, I've made 2 cards, and you can run them 2 at a time.
It's
I mean, they're
very
cut out 2 at a
clever.
time.
It is very, very clever,
So,
isn't it?
That's so easy.
Yeah.
I mean, I made that like a raw
I've
time
got
gate.
some news,
Oh,
Julie.
go on,
we
go on.
are sold out of our brand new die set, the Pearly Pics. Oh
didn't
my
get a
word!
chance to show
We've
you.
made the phone call to Barbara. We are waiting to hear.
I think
so
you might be
Barbara
okay.
is doing whatever she can to find some more stock for you. If we can get that stock, we will let you know just as soon as we know. Oh, these are absolutely amazing, and well done if you manage to get those into your basket and check out as well. The possibilities with these dies, well, I think they're endless, and it's going to be fabulous to see what you come up with those dies. But we've sold out, but the details on the screen now are for your Pearly Pages open book. And again, with the system that you've got here, I think the possibilities could be endless. You are the design people. These are your tools. When you get them home, you will build, you will create, and you will see them in a different way each and every time you build and create. And as you do your projects, you'll perhaps go back to these dies and then use them from other projects as well. So we have that expandability for your creativity, especially now we're thinking about all of those journal pages as well. At last, you've got journal pages just how you wanted them. £46.99, 14 dies in total, 436,391. You can spread the cost over 2 payments, which a lot of people are going for on Flexi Buy. 2 payments of £23.50. If you're new to Flexi Buy, we have 1 payment today, £23.50, and then we take another payment in a month's time. Freedom members don't pay any P&P, so do bear that in mind. That's 436,391 is your item number for that. So everything you can find on the website, but we are going back to Julie for some more demonstrations. Julie, what are we having a look at?
Right. I'm moving on to the Pearly Pages books, but I've kept my pics by the side because I've got a feeling that Dad might be down the warehouse now finding us some more. I know we have got some more stock, so we need to speak to Ross.
I do think we have a phone call being made in the gallery.
So I've kept them on hold.
Okay.
To come back to them because, as
Do
you can
you need to
see-
speak to our lovely producer? Do
Not
you need
really.
to get to...
Well,
Okay.
I know we've got some more.
I think there is a discussion going on.
We have got some more.
For the Pearly Pics...
I don't want people to miss out. That's what I'm concerned. I can see how well
Okay.
they're going. I don't want people to miss out because they're such a good...
I'm just being told, because we have to officiate
Yes.
it. I'm being told that we're now currently just adding a handful.
Yay!
And we mean a handful. And let's face it, our Ross, he doesn't have big hands.
Would you like me to carry on with
It's true. It's true. He doesn't have large hands. Make of that what you will. But we're adding a handful, so... Get online, get on the phones, and the next few people to get hold of those will get them. So thanks, Julie. We just had we had the phone call going on in my head, and I could hear it. So that's why we were just delaying tactics.
Yeah, I just don't want people
The stock
to miss
is
out.
now loaded, so Julie, we can
So I
carry
can
on.
go back to them.
Yeah.
Yay!
The stock is loaded, so we've got another demonstration
Wonderful.
for you.
I just didn't want people to miss out because
Yeah.
they're so good. They work with all this journaling and all your pockets.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to get Dad down there
Yes.
to make sure that we've got them. So I'll move on then, so I know I can.
Yes.
Right. Okay. If I bring that one upright to the screen, she says, where are we? Lovely jubbly.
There you go.
So that is simplicity itself, and it's so easy to do, literally. And I've got, this is Barbara's idea, so I've had to have my little crib sheet. 7 by 10 piece of card.
Yep.
Score corner to corner.
Yep.
Then come in 2.5 inches from the top on the one side, 2.5 inches from the bottom mark and score, and literally it folds up into that. And that is where, I mean, that is so simple, but it looks...
Julie.
Has it gone again?
We've sold out again.
Oh, my God.
We did say a handful, and little Ross has got little hands, bless him. Well, no, he's big Ross, actually. He's, you know, he's a big, strong lad. But he's got small hands. I don't know where we're going with that. But I do need to move on because we have sold out.
Wonderful.
We have sold out. So, again, well done. Whew. Oh, that was like going on the waltzes, wasn't it? But that's how busy we're getting here at Hochanda, especially today with you all at home. So it's lovely to have your company. And we do thank you for your custom as well. Now, the Pearly pages, 60% of the stock of the Pearly pages have now gone. Oh, my word, Julie. Right, we're heading back to demo because I think we need to see some more things. We are extremely busy.
Right.
So if you have just joined us, head to the website. That's where everything available is to you. Right, Julie, what are we looking at now?
Deep breath.
Right.
Okay.
Deep breath, we're okay.
Right, Pearly pages. As we've said, it's the perfect place for you to put the crafts that you've already got. So whether you're a stamper, whether you use die cuts, whether you're a watercolourist, whether you're doing parchment craft, those pages become somewhere to show your crafts.
Yes.
Whether it be in the open book or popping it now into the journals. Simplicity itself, you'll see it's a decent frame. It isn't just a wire. We thought we'd put that little bit of extra strength there because, I mean, you can see this has been used and used and used and used. That's not a fresh set. That's the one I use at home. Yeah. Cross my heart. And it doesn't banana because we've put that little bit of extra.
Doesn't banana?
Banana. You know when they go like that?
Right.
You know what I mean? When they banana up like that.
Banana shape.
Well, because of that little bit of strength, it doesn't. However, it wasn't intended, but as a happy accident, because we might cut out a couple of pages at a time. And when you put shims in, giving it that extra pressure, what it does, and it's getting it because I've got a camera in front of me. Oh, just about there. I've got it just right there. You'll just see that.
Can you show that from the front, Julie? I think we're going to
swap to the front camera. It's just getting it on the right.
That's it. When you push it forward, that's it. You can
sure. There we go. There we go. I'll put my finger right over it. It will put an embossing line. Happy accident, it will emboss a line all the way through, so it looks like a double page.
Wow.
But also what you can do is use that as a trim line and reduce the size of the straight pages, so now you've got like 6 sizes out of the original 3 sizes.
Could you mat and layer that up then?
Yeah. So
that would look
nice. I mean, that's about 1/4 of an inch, but any of the straight pages, you can use your corner dies, corner punches, you can do your page edges, your in-page edges, change the shape of those straight pages. As I say, happy accident, but it worked.
But it works.
So literally, we just send it through, cut it out, and it's done. That's it. That's your first page done. That leaves you enough there to put your spine in, so you're not so you can get all that out of one.
That's good.
So that's easy. Let's move that out the way, and here. So what you'll do, bring this one in here for you. So your first one, you've cut your plain page out, then. There'll be 4 little emboss marks there, which helps you line up that spine on the plain page. Tape it down, send it through again, and that gives you an edge to edge. So make sure because there's 2 different sizes of spine. So that's 2 different sizes of books officially. Okay. But you can go smaller.
Yes.
You go edge to edge and give you a bar. Okay. And then what you'll do, and I haven't got my scorer with me, but you get the gist if I do this. Pretend. Put that on the edge, score. Lift up and fold against, because that stops you buckling that, and that gives you the flexibility on your pages.
Well, that's a good point. Not everyone has a scoring tool, so that's
good
to show.
You could just run it against that if you haven't. Yeah, you could just run it against that and then run it down, and then that's it, it's done. So that's where you start. And what you want to do then is, because you don't want a bar showing through, because what the idea of the open trellis was that you could look through it.
Oh, okay.
So as your pages get smaller, you don't want to see bars running all the way through your trellis. So what you do now, if I pop that back over the top, you'll see these slots. There's 4 different slots for the different sizes of pages. What you want to do is make sure one is above and below that page, and you can see through it.
Yes.
And what that's doing, it's cutting out, when you send it through, an open edge with no bar.
Ah, okay.
If you make a mistake, don't worry. Get your scissors, snip, snip, snip. But this just saves time. If you do it how they're meant to be, send it through, it cuts it out all frilly, already done for you. So if I just quickly pop these together, so we've got one. And then you start layering them up, as many as, I mean, you could go all straight, all scallop, or mix and match like I'm doing there. And as you can see, they all match over the top.
Oh, aren't they lovely
That's
when they
it, and you
layer
can see how you can go, and then finish with your wire and your trellis. So you've got an in-page on all of them, and then you do a separate one on the top. You can put one on the back. You could put the bottom one solid with no trellis at all, and the trellisy ones on top. You will start to play with these, and you will make them as fancy or as plain as you wish.
I've got another idea. I've just thought of another idea. You know how we can have people in the garden now, as of from Monday, I believe, and hopefully that's going to get more and more and more. We have more people round, but we could just start socialising again. How about when we have a tea party, we put a menu on something like that and put that on the table so people can read what's available. You know, do something a bit different, because we've had such a long time without our family and friends.
We have.
It's nice to treat them in lots of different ways.
Exactly, we can set it out.
Yeah.
These were the ovals that I showed you before. So you've got one with a scallop, but of course you can nip that and give yourself a scalloped frame as well.
Yes.
Then you've got another oval, send them through together. It'll give you a frame and a scallop. There's another one. On top of that, decoupaging them up. We've got our corners, but then of course they can be one corner, flip it over, one corner, and we can make frames.
Yes.
We can cut into them and lay them edge to edge, flip it over and come down the spine.
That's nice.
And down the pages of our books as well. So not just corners. We can also play around with the spine as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be the wide one. What we can do is this. We can take our page like that. We can slice through the middle and we can overlay one over the top of the other, and now we've created a thinner spine. And if I just bring in that sample and another sample which shows you the difference between the two, right? So that's the original left as it is normally. That's your big one, and then I've overlapped it and made it smaller.
Oh, that's
so if you want
good.
to bring the size of your books down but you don't want a wide spine, just as I said, slice it through the middle and then overlap it.
That looks completely different.
It looks completely different again, doesn't it? Well, you see, this is where the journey of us making books started. Because of doing that, I thought, oh, well, if I slice them down the middle like that, overlay them, I can put them in the middle of just a normal page, score it, fold it in, and now I can make a book like this.
Oh, I like that, Julie.
So we've got our open book.
Yes.
We've got our closed book.
Yes.
And then we moved on to our journals. But briefly before I just move on, so that I'm trying to show you lots of things before I move on. If we get our spine and we put it, she says, losing her piece. Here it is. I get it. On a gatefold. It fits just the width. You send it through one, and then literally they sort of click together and go 4 times across your card.
You could put some ribbon through there.
You could.
What do you call that when you thread the ribbon? Is there a name for that?
Threading ribbon through
That
it.
will be the one. That will be the one. You can thread your ribbon.
Yeah,
there you
thread
go.
your but you could cover that in gems. You could cover that
Yes.
in wire some flowers through that. And then that sort of gives you the idea of, I've just popped a topper behind there. So we can do trellising. We can put it down a panel of our card there. But also what we can do, I'll bring this in, we can play around. So that's your original.
Yep.
But what you can do, start cutting bits out and change the shape. You imagine that with holes all the way through that you could see to the back of your card. And then Catherine noticed the last time I was on, and I hadn't, and I thought, oh, wow, what a good idea. Start layering them up. So you could have that one, but then you could put that one over the top in another colour, and you've now created...
Oh, look at like a plaid style.
Yeah, you could do that. Or you can do your original and lay them over the top of your originals.
That is so...
And play around.
Isn't Catherine clever?
She's really clever. I mean, she come up with some
certainly is.
belters this morning. Honestly,
you know what?
some of the things
I've
she
taught
come
her
up
everything
with.
she knows, you know.
Did you?
Yes.
So, you know, I mean, look how we can play. So, look past what you first see. That's all I can see. You might think, oh, it's on your book.
Now, I
but-
saw we
Yeah,
had
go on.
some sentiments in some of the books. You
We
may
did.
have noticed that at home.
Yep.
We've got them on the show for you. So this would be a really nice addition, actually. If you're going for the bookmaking dies, the pages, then we do have the oval script sentiments. You may have noticed a couple of these in the samples that Julie's been showing us. We'll bring the details up on the screen. You've got a saving of £5, £14.99, 903062 is your item number. I just want to grab these if I can, Julie, because I've just noticed these at the back of the studio. They're absolutely lovely because not only do you have those gorgeous sentiments, but you've got the different colours as well, haven't you?
You have.
Yeah.
And as I say, they don't look a lot. Again, I'm not selling it very well, but they look quite plain on there.
Yeah.
However, when you pop them onto those pages of the books,
Yeah.
they just come alive. And again, with the oval from your pages, pop it over the, because they will be kiss cut, what you get. Once that drops out, put the oval over the top and it will cut the remainder of that bleed.
Yes,
So you're not wasting it.
Yeah, I just think it's absolutely fantastic. And you do get a variety of colours in there as well. So you get 80 toppers in total. They're 400 GSM, so a really good thickness for you. I just think this is superb value for money. And do you know what? When you get your dies home, you're good to go. You can start building and creating, and that's what we love. And you can also use these on other cards that you're making. You don't have to use them with the pages. You can use them on cards that you've got at home, but they do look absolutely fabulous, don't they? £14.99, and you're getting 80 toppers in total. 903062 is your item number, and you've got the blue in there, you've got your purple, you've got your lighter blue, and you've got that lovely grey in there as well. A quick stock update on the Pearly pages, everyone. 3/4 of the stock already gone. We've already had one sell out. Now you can go to YouTube. I'll ask Julie in a moment's time about where we go to, and